Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Hey everybody, how are you doing, guys? We just started. Oh yeah, going to add some music. Hey Josh and hey Farfaders. And hey Arbiter 142, thank you very much for following. So yeah, how are you doing, guys? We just started. Today we are going to do so many cool little things and we're going to stream for a very long time. So that's going to be a very long stream. Alright. What's up with your Lacerate build, Josh? Yeah, feel free to ask. Maybe I will be able to help you. And thank you for joining us. As usual, Farfaders. As appreciated, dude. You're probably hitting a crazy amount of stream strikes.
Streaks.
Oh, streaks, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Give me like a minute, guys. I will need to check everything. That everything's working. Like, we have music. And we have music, to be honest. That's cool. I still don't have a playlist, and we're going to listen to some ambient today again, like yesterday. Like we did it already once. Which is nice. So yeah, guys, I decided not to post the Blight video today. They're postponing it at least up until tomorrow because I wanted to do more tests. I'm driving right now, so probably not the best time to elaborate. Was following Lacerate Gladiator Build from Maxroll. Oh, from Maxroll? You can try to follow mine instead. We have different builds, so maybe you will like mine more. Because to be honest, there's just like things that my build is doing better. Check it out. Maybe it will work better for you as well. Now let me see. Yeah, that ring is crazy, everybody. Nemi just got that ring, and that ring is just like absolutely insane. Just look at that shit. It's so fucking good. So minus mana, I'm going to craft like -7. And then I'm going to use Exalted Orb to get like mana regeneration in there. And we have that. Yeah, that shit is like literally 1.5 divines. That's...
Yay! And you are saying rituals are bad.
You got it from Ritual?
Show me the ring. I'll tell you.
Yeah, that one? From Ritual?
Yeah, that's from ritual.
Oh, that's insane.
Oh.
And yeah, hope you will be able to drive just fine, Josh. If you have questions about my build, feel free to check out like the starting video and the updating video. I have two, and if you have questions in the process, like what's working, what's not working, feel free to hit me, I will be able to explain it to you. What's like your level even? Yeah, I'm just not sure how far you progress with the maximum gate. You know, guys, I think that little thing sucks. Just like so bad. No, I'm not using... Oh, reflect physical, seriously. Why should you reflect physical always? I don't fucking know, everybody. I don't know. Not good, going to rule that. Cannot regenerate life. That's more of my vibe. That's more of my vibe. I like it. I like it. So that's going to work much better. And let me roll. And yeah, guys, going to check. Yeah, going to check how it's going, how it's working. So first off, I'm going to play my current strategy for stack decks. And after I will come up with some ideas for Blight, like more ideas than I already had, I'm probably going to test the Blight strategy. I had a few interesting... Oh, you know, yeah, cannot regenerate and feel like shit at times. You know, just because of mana, to be honest. Just because of mana, because you always need to hit enemies. Otherwise, it's going to feel bad. And just the whole idea that you need to hit enemies is pretty much the most annoying part about that. Alright. So Blight tests a little later today after I will farm initial amount of stack decks. And I'm going to leave some to Nemi as well. That's also like Friday, which is nice. I'm not sure, you know, if he started earlier or not.
Not sure. doesn't matter. Let's continue and farm something.
Oh, you're probably right. Alright, not regeneration is not really feeling good just because, well. Yeah, just because of the
you're
mana.
running not regen?
Oh yeah, mostly. Because I can leech, and my leeches most of the time is just like, no. But you could feel very stringent at moments, at some moments. And yeah, let's try to figure out what we have for Blight. What I even have in terms of scrubs there. What kind of options? Yeah, I had some strategies written down that I kinda just did yesterday, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to run. Let me see. Are you using blood tincture? Yeah. Oh, you can't use it because you're following the max roll, and max roll is using like blood magic. I do not recommend to use blood magic. I think blood magic is a weaker version. It's good only for early levels. I just recommend to get the mana because I think mana is going to be superior, especially at higher levels, you know? Especially at higher levels, so that's pretty much what I think.
Yeah, dropped that to the document. What we discussed.
What we discussed? Oh, what's that? Like, I can see from down, just tell me. So yeah, blood tincture is definitely great, and it's necessary. Oh, that. Is there scarab setups too? Yeah, I will check it out. I will check it out. And yeah, Nami worked on some Blight trees for me as well, so we will see what she came up with and how it looks. So again, Blight tests are incoming. I think Blight is going to be so funny. I don't really expect too much, but I think it could be easy, profitable, and very nice early on. I'm also going to buff my rings. You know, Nami, which buffs on the rings were recommended the last time?
Oh, the same one. I think the meteors and the...
Like empowering or maybe...
I don't remember. I think... Let me recheck. I don't remember.
And I guess using blood tincture could be nice. And hey, Comet Womit. Whoa, that's a really funny nickname, dude. Thank you very much for following. I think it's one of the best spawns that I've seen. It says that we don't have a skill called Comet in the game right now, like PoE. It would be so fucking funny. Yeah, Flask Charge. I don't care about Flask Charge, guys. I don't care about Flask Charge. But I can't, like, I don't have money in that map. Whoa, 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 you know, I'm not going there.
I also promised you the regret thing.
Oh, right now it's not that necessary. We can do it later on. It's a big project, to be honest, so don't bother.
Okay, I'll just write it down, I think.
Yeah, write it down. That's a very great idea, because otherwise we'll just forget about that. What kind of Watcher side would you be going for this build? Oh, you know, I think something for Malevolence. I currently don't have a lot of plans in terms of Watcher's Eyes. You can get something for Malevolence most of the time. That's an interesting approach, but I think a good one, there's a point to use it only if you will have a very good Watcher's Eye, to be honest. Like you can look into Pride ones or Determination one for less critical, for example, to survive better. Maybe additional armor if you're using Determination already. Some Malevolence bonuses could be good too. I still haven't planned the direct endgame version, but I'm probably going to showcase some updates on, I think it will be Sunday. So So yeah, Saturday is tomorrow, and we're going to do a Blight video tomorrow. Are you still looking at dropping Skitter and Formal Allowance? Yeah, I will do that. Like 1000%, I'm going to drop Skitter in Formal Allowance. That's absolutely right. I'm just not doing it exactly right now because there's some issues with the mana, and I prefer to change my gear step by step. So I will need about 200 divines, maybe 300 divines, to pretty much get my upgrades going. I also feel very good, and it's not like it's necessary for me to change that. I think I'm just feeling too good, and I can farm every single game, except maybe Uber bosses, because it will be a very long and very annoying fight right now. Alright. So I would say it's working. I would say it's working. And you know, I hate that map, everybody. That's just like a total bullshit. Just look at that.
Oh, it's underground. You don't go to underground river often?
Oh, it's not about that. It's mostly about buffs. I have cannot regenerate, which is absolutely insane, and 200% of fire and 200% as lightning. So they're hitting, and I'm not regenerating. That's pretty much the story so far. I don't think the blood sub tincture worked in PoE. Oh, you know, if you seen that Whiskey Jack, I added it as a manual bonus. So I showcased it in my video, how to kind of make it work. So how to calculate the damage with tincture. So if you're interested in that, open my update video and click on the timestamp in the end about how to calculate damage in PoE. There's my whole explanation and how to count it. Like all manual bonuses. Yeah, I decided not to overtune PoE that heavily. I could, but to be honest, I think it would be a little sad. But overall, it's not working in PoE by itself. I did explanation how to make it work, but that's pretty much it. Just like custom modifiers. If you can create appropriate ones, it's going to work just fine. Alright. Final boss is going to... I don't freaking know what final boss is going to do. Why the fuck I should care? I don't have mana, and that's probably the most annoying part in that whole story. Just like absolutely annoying. Oh, hey Chief Brewmaster, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. And what about naming in chat?
Yeah, well, I'm here, I guess.
Oh, you know, I think you're so quiet, Nami, most of the people can't hear you.
Well, then they should work harder on discerning what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, I think you should be a little louder.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's not like I'm trying to do that on purpose.
Oh, I'm not... just like, I'm not sure.
Oh, level 10 Shipment, dude.
Seriously, level 10. That's
And he
awesome.
only has this. Can you imagine? This is so rare.
Yeah, this is so rare. It's just like very cool.
Yeah, usually...
Go and get him.
Yeah, already did.
Doing good. Enjoyed your other video as well, but I don't think stack deck are worth that much. Oh, they worth so much. You can sell 100 stack deck per divine. So if you're dropping 50 stack deck per map, you are still making 1 divine per 2 maps. So that's how I calculated my stuff for the video. I'm like absolutely sure that it's pretty much correct. Right now you can get like 1 divine per 110 stack decks, I would say. Maybe a little less, and you can properly drop 55 stack decks per map, so I think it's still working just fine. So for example, right now I have 36, but map is not even close to being end. And I will showcase like amount of the stack decks that I will have in the end of the map, alright? That's like an interesting question. Usually people go like, oh Ron, it could be that profitable, how you're calculating stuff, and well, I calculated correctly. I'll calculate it correctly. And hey Romy, thank you very much for subscribing. That's like really appreciated, you. Thank you. And again, thank you for watching, subscribing, kinda showing my videos to your friends and colleagues, your family members, and your dog. Don't forget about the dog. Dogs need to watch me like 24 hours per day, even when they're sleeping. Just open my playlist and get it close to your dog, and your dog is going to be the best dog ever. That's my promotional message. Oh, thank you, Romy. That's just like, that's really appreciated, dude. If you have any questions, yeah, always hit me. You know, I'm always helping. I'm always helping. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting there, and I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying the build and stuff like that. That's like really appreciated. I'm going to do another update for Lacerate Build, guys, on Sunday. So stay tuned. On Sunday we will have a very funny update video. So it's coming closer. Oh wow! I mean, I'm trying my best. I exited. Fuck. Why the fuck I exited? You know, guys, sometimes I'm creating like I'm doing very strange things. Absolutely strange. I'm shocking myself is what I'm doing. For a second I thought that I need to stand them up and then I exited them up. So that's how it's happening for me. There are things that I need to be in and then I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm going to exit. And I hope that boss is not going to fuck me up because I don't have enough physical to pretty much deal with him properly. And he's a little jumper, so definitely I hate that part. Yeah, I think I will just... Oh, Severitania, everybody. Let's fight Veritania. I'm a new player. Thank you for the build, helped me a lot. That's cool, man. That's like really appreciated. I'm very happy that it helped you. I hope you liked it as well, so... Whoa, what? What? I think that stuff is completely unblockable. I think that stuff is completely unblockable. And hey, BH Wang, thank you very much for following. Whoa, high praise settings. And yeah, if you have questions mid-run there, feel free to ask. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. And hey, Nunar, hope you're doing good. Oh, that's alright. I don't really do, like, I'm not really over-focusing on getting all little, like, survivability things. I'm not really, how do you call that? Like, I'm not really playing hardcore, and that's fine. And I will answer the question. I think there have been a question in the chat, but give me a second. I want to survive there. Yeah, I want to survive there. So it's all about Wildwood thingy that hits a lot, because it seems I can block it, so there's no option for me to block it. Since it's unblockable, it's doing a very big damage to me. Yes, there's been a variation of it. And let me quickly answer it wrong. I do have a question actually. Why Swift Affliction over Deadly Ailments? Oh no, not that question again. Deadly Ailments is a total shit. So look, Deadly Ailments is going to lower your amount of hit. But you need to hit for more to stack your Fortify. So if you will use Deadly Ailments, Cruelty and Fortify both will stop working completely. And I think it's a very bad situation. Because you're going to receive less damage per hit. And less damage per hit will pretty much lead to... Yeah, let me deal with Veritania. I cannot regenerate in that map, and it's so annoying, you can't even fucking imagine. So, lady, where the fuck is... where are you?
Yeah.
Whoa, you know, that's just like so bad. So bad. So, playing that without regeneration? I think that's crazy. I can't attack her because I don't have regeneration. Yeah, I think she died, that's alright.
Can you complete my map, please?
Yeah, I can complete your map. So yeah, if you're going to use Deadly Ailments, it's going to be harder. Mostly because of the reasons like that. Also, map without regeneration is very bad, but at least she dropped me like Redeemer Exalted Orb. That's almost a divine. That's just like so good. It's kind of something. And let me just refight everything that I have here, including unknown Veritania. So guys, that's a very annoying part that I can't regenerate in that map properly. That's a big issue. But I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'm going to be fine. I just need to make sure that I'm not face tanking stuff. That could be bad for me. Oh, Veritania is here. That shit is annoying. Oh, that's alright. I'm going to deal with her fine. I'm going to deal with her fine. She's just going to appear there. That's pretty much it. And yeah, I just can't fish. That way I just can't fish. And the last... Where's the last monster? What? Seriously? Oh, alright, so what? So what? I'm like literally stuck in there. I'm just literally stuck in there, so... Ritual? What's good? Awesome, everybody. Like, absolutely awesome. Look at that. Hey, Nemi, look at that shit.
Oh,
How can I finish?
Where's the monster?
I don't know.
I think. Oh, here it is. I think. Look outside. I think this is the monster.
Oh no, it's my guys. So
Ah.
it's just like my skitter board.
No. You see a rotating thing.
But I can't hit it. I don't have mana.
Ah.
Whoa, everybody.
I found it for you. It's not all. Oh, there's one more. Alright.
Wow, that finished. That
I
finished.
found it for you.
Oh, thank you, Nemi. And hey, like W30. Thank you very much for following, and that's really appreciated. Oh no, we missed the trade. That's like a so fucking stupid totems. Why it's always me with those totems? Like, go and harass other streamers totems. Like, for real. And yeah, Nemi, I will be there in a second for you.
Sure thing.
So guys, today we are going to test Blight. I'm from Poland, so I get it's hard to pronounce my nickname. Oh, you know, I'm trying so hard. Just like Polish stuff is always so hard for me. But I'm trying my best. You know, I really like languages, and I will be happy to learn more. To be honest, I already speak 4, and I would like to learn more. Is there any meaning to your nickname? Okay guys, today we are going to... Is Soul Taker a viable weapon? A little.
Yeah,
Like, it's not too good. Jack is going to be probably better comment. And I will be there in a second, alright maybe?
Okay.
Okay guys, let's see what I have there. So, that's been a shipment. With almost 2 millions of value. So that's a shipment with almost 2 millions of value. Let's just see what 2 millions of value can give you.
Wait.
Whoa, I like it. That's almost a divine in stock decks. I liked it more than fucking Scarabs.
Yeah, maybe 2 million is a bit too much.
Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, my Polish friends. That's really appreciated. And yeah, we definitely been kind of close to that hype train. And I like, whoa, we received stock decks. That's cool. And we also got tattoos. Those are, oh, we got Ramaka Shaman there. It's a fucking divine. I got 2 divines out of this. 2 divines out of this.
It was lucky. The tattoo was lucky. The
That's
tactics were
so fucking good, everybody. That's so fucking good. I'm not even commenting on that. That's insanely awesome. Oh, seriously? That's cool that you followed and you like it. And yeah, guys, Ramaka Shaman, everybody. For, like,
probably keep it
incoming.
for yourself, though. Or sell it. Depends.
Yeah, I'm just probably going to put it there for Divine, and I think it's going to be easier for me. But you don't know. I think no. I'm going to sell it for Chaoses. Like 155? Let me sell the orb too. It's probably 109. Yeah, that's the important part. Where are you from, Ron? Oh, we're from Paris. We're from Paris, France. But I've lived in Sweden before, and I was born in Moscow, Russia. So yeah, my mother is Russian. So I speak four. I speak English. I speak Swedish. I speak a little like Russian, and I also speak kind of decent French, but not that good. I'm trying to improve it currently. I'm trying to improve it. Evening, Edubirdi. After second lap, my boss hero kills got better. Then aggravated bleed are mental. Yeah, exactly. That's not like a very good thingy. Thank you.
The teleports will disappear.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Like,
Teleport is disappearing, everybody. I just like, I'm like a Superman. I need it there.
okay, so basically what happens, there's no armor. So I'm killing myself with my work race.
Seriously?
Yeah, so I took the shrine with minus 3k armor and minus 3k evasion. And
Where you need to go? Like down there or up there?
Up.
Alright, up.
Yeah, you will do it without any issues, but I'm killing myself. Basically that's.
Alright, guys.
Otherwise the map would be easy.
Oh, how am I clicking that?
Okay, let
Could
me...
you enter and click that? I need chaos damage.
Put TP.
Oh, it's there. Like, yeah, I put it.
Cool, thanks.
So you guys, today we're going to test Blight, and we're probably going to test a few more cool mechanics.
Oh shit. Yeah,
And enemy. I also got a thingy that I wanted to comment on. If you will find Viridium, call me. I think we need to call each other for Viridium. It's worth it. And click first, please. Consecrate it.
I can't walk with my left click because I have...
Yeah, just like exit them up. Exit. I don't need you anymore. Just exit them up. I just needed to click. Oh, harvest. Yeah, I will put you in teleport. I will put you in teleport.
Yep.
And yeah, guys, overall, I'm very happy with Lacerate Gladiator. I'm going to have another build update on Sunday. So it will be like full week update. I'm sure it's going to be glorious because I have so many little plans to showcase better versions of the build. I think we'll be able to jump from to like 7 millions of damage, 9 millions of damage to 30 or maybe even higher. And hey, Andriy Masalki. Hey folks, I'm playing similar build, but I went for Shaper Shield with Recover Life on block. Oh, I have it too. Yeah, I have it too, so that's pretty much it. Like, Recover Life on block. I just have 3% because I never wanted to spend the Divine Roll in it. I think that would be a waste. But Spell Suppression is a great idea. On the shelf, that's awesome. Are you playing Blood Magic or are you playing like my version? Yeah, I'm going to call Mana version my version because I think not a lot of people are playing Mana version. It's mostly my currently because both other people who did the build pretty much wanted to go down for other version. And yeah, no, me, Bismuth, I'm not sure. Is Bismuth worth it?
Let me check.
Yeah, just open the table for now. I'm taking the Bismuth. You will be able to tell me like for the future if it's worth it or not. But Viridium is worth it, absolutely.
Okay, second. This much.
Wow, you know, guys, that's been more damage than I expected.
Bismuth is kind of fine. Yeah.
What it gives?
It can give quality gems.
Oh, you know, we need to try that.
It could be interesting, yeah.
Yeah, where you need to send it?
Ribbonfell.
Or Ribbonfell, alright.
Ribbon.
Like again, right?
Yeah, either Ribbonfell or Gakano, but I think Ribbonfell has more... But you don't know. Quality support gems, it could be Enlightened, for example. So yeah, I think Gakano is better.
Yeah, you're right, to be honest.
Because, look, both of them are actually good, because Ribbonfell can give you quality Val gem. So it could be like...
Questionable. There are not a lot of good wild gems. I would go for support.
Yeah. And supports could be Enlighten, for example, or Empower or something. So that's good.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. I will just put the teleport there.
Bismuth is good.
Yeah, Bismuth is good. So stack your Bismuth. That's pretty much... That's what I can say to all of you.
Have you finished?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're trading.
I just like, yeah, I exited to trade because the guy came for a Maka Shaman tattoo. Yeah, give me like 15 more. That's not it. Alright. I will be nice, alright. That's not it, and I would say, you know, dude still owes me like 5 chaoses. He tried to rob me, everybody. He tried to rob me, and I think he did it pretty successfully. So, and yes, so today, guys, we're going to test the Blight. Tomorrow there will be a Blight video, and I think on Sunday we're going to have an updated build. Hey, in Fuxi, how are you doing now?
I think it's in Pixie.
Oh, it's in Fixie. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just like white. You're right. Oh, you're playing Mana version. That's cool, man. Hope you're enjoying it. Like, what do you think about the build so far? How far you progressed? Do you think investing in the original scene now is a good idea? How much is the original scene right now? Whoa, 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 that's a little annoying, I would say. Yeah, that's been a little pressuring, I would call it. 175 divines. How long you want your investment to pop out? Like, is it investment for a week or more? So that's the question. I'm so glad that guys know there. And hey there and Fixie, yeah. I think I told that already. So we're having a lot of fun today because we're going to test a few more farming strategies. Because, you know, my stack deck farming strategy is doing good, but I think it could be hidden by the popularity of the video. And if the prices will go much higher, I think it will be less profitable. So we will need to test something else and probably will like, do another video. Well, to ruin another strategy. I'm just making those popular guys, you know? Alright, a week perhaps two. For 2, go get it. For 1, don't. For 1, don't. The only builds that play in this original scene are pretty much STR stackers. So if you like to play STR stackers, go get it. If you don't like it, don't get it. That's pretty much, that's a very simple combination right here. But you can touch it, nothing bad about that. I fought a boss that spawned from Verisium or Deposit. Have you encountered that before? Yeah, I encountered that. The boss been kinda good, but you know, I had an issue with him. I rolled one very bad map, and I think it killed me when I tried to exit the map. Just with the jump, like a one-shooting jump. Yeah, that's been a little bad, but after that, yeah, I came back and kicked his ass, obviously. That's not the only question. You know, sometimes, guys, when we are playing block, lacerate, and we're missing the blocks, it could feel not that good because there's things that can literally one-shot the character. At least for now, I'm going to give better bonuses. So I think I can build it and farm some tier 17. Well, yeah, feel free to do that. But you know, right now, you can farm tier 17 with any build. I can literally, like, I killed my first tier 17 day 1, and that's been so fucking easy. Like, I think it's been, like, start of the day 2, to be honest. Not exactly day 1. But it's so fucking easy right now. You can literally AFK in tier 17. The monsters there are barely hitting. I think overbuffed tier 16 could be worse right now.
Well, I think
Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, to be honest.
I think it's
yeah.
okay because before that there was too much disparity between tier 16 and tier 17. The spike was just phenomenal.
I think like Jonathan tried to play tier 17 himself and knew of that because he's like, oh no, they're killing me. I fixed my life issue a little bit today and also tried your stack deck farming strategy. I really enjoy it. Wow, that's awesome, man. The strategy with stack decks are like very good, and I'm sure it's working. So
I'm rolling the plus in the meantime.
I'm pretty happy that it can make you some currency. I'm also going to test a few more cool farming strategies today because I'm doing like that. And I also, you know, I had an idea, guys. I had an idea. I wanted to do a series of videos called like Great or Bait. Yeah, I came up with that shit. I came up with that shit about different farming strategies. So that's my idea. That's my idea. And that could be very interesting for different kind of content, especially when I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. All right, let me go to the secret group. Maybe I have any user. Yeah, great orbit, exactly. I think it sounds so awesome. I think it sounds so. Don't steal my ideas, though. Just don't steal my ideas. I came up with that. I need like a patent for it. And yeah, are you?
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not touching anything. Please just kill everything. I can't take -2 armor because I'm literally killing myself.
Oh yeah, I can understand.
Like minus flat. That's so strange. It's funny because my okay, my fizz damage reduction is like 20.
Oh well, that's exactly why you're killing yourself. So not a lot of damage reduction, guys.
Yeah. And then I start crying.
Oh, stop crying and just like click that shit. Click the shit because I need to kill the monsters. Hey guys, I don't have like physical damage reduction, but look who's not really caring about that. Well, that's me.
Because you're not crying.
Yeah, you know, who has like 2 big fingers? Well, that's me. I think all of us have like 2 big fingers. That's not convoluted. That whole joke. Alright, let me do that. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Click that shit. I have to use Exile to reduce mana cost of attacks on helmet, or lack the mana for attacks annoying, cannot leech map because an issue. Oh, don't even start, man. I can barely run, cannot leech, and like I'm not running it, and 99% of the cases it sucks so bad. And yeah, let me come here and loot your beach. Certainly you have like beach.
Yeah, I like beach.
Yeah, Nemi really like beaches.
Oh, I think beach is dropping something nice in terms of.
Now go out. Now go out because I need to kill the boss.
So you're kicking me out.
Oh, is there a teleport? Because you need to buy. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, one.
There's just like one.
One. Well, I mean, don't die, I guess.
Obviously, I'm not
You
dying.
know
That guy can literally one shot.
Yeah, I know. So.
But don't worry. There's a few things that he need to do to one shot. And hey guys, here just like the trick. If you're fighting that annoying what the fuck is that creature, you just don't really need to stay close to him. So to one shot, he need to place the trap on the ground and
that's the trap.
pretty much blow out that trap. So look, here it is. And it's so easy to dodge if you're expecting to dodge that. So join that thing enemy and everything's fine. So guys, when you're fighting that annoying fucking koala or whatever the fuck is that creature, like a horrible creature, just don't stay close to it, run a little, and that's pretty much it.
I think it's a koala.
Yeah, you know, it feels like koala, so... I'm going to call it koala, just because I think it's absolutely logical and what I would expect. So melee hits which stun have chance to fortify and fire damage. All of that shit is crazy bad. Do I really need to comment on it?
This is hilarious.
Dexterity. Projectile technology. Let me see. Oh, you know, keep that. Keep that. I think with both. Oh no. No. Throw that shit away. Alright. Today it dropped for me Omen of Connections, which is 2 and 7 divine. Oh, I sold Omen of Connection yesterday for like 3.5.
Oh, it dropped.
It dropped in price, everybody. It's dropping in price.
It's when I got it. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm the only lucky person. Like you are not getting anything out of ritual.
Oh, what should I get out of ritual? There's just like not a lot of stuff in ritual for me.
Yeah, I dropped a couple of flasks. Please take them.
Oh, I will take them. That's for sure. I will take them. So here's my shipping. Let me see my resources. So I don't have a resume anymore, but Orichalcum. Anyway, where I need to sell my Orichalcum? Where I need to send my Orichalcum? Gakangu. All right. So guys, let's do a funny thing, all right? Let's do a very funny thing here. I'm sending my Orichalcum to Ngakano. Like 2 millions of shipment value.
Oh, you're gonna risk this?
2 millions of no, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, 2 million.
22k of Orichalcum bars. 22k. And case 799. Regarding Blight, I'm afraid that this strategy is currently too popular and the cost of scarabs are too high to use them on 16 and most PoE community cannot farm effectively tier 17s. You know, I'm not sure, Sab. I'm going to test it today and I'm going to do a video about it tomorrow with a guide because I'm always doing Blight, guys, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm not sure if it's too popular. I think the real popular strategy is like ambush. That's the real popular strategy. It feels like half of the community are doing ambush right now.
That's cheap for you.
Yeah, thank you. Orgrun tweet, let's just add a little. Yeah, let's sweet. But we will test it, don't worry. We will test it. Can I ask your opinion on whether or not cap and spell suppression is important? You know, to be honest, if you want better survivability, you need to cap suppression. I don't have it capped, but I don't need better survivability, so... And yeah, guys, just look at that shit. 1.5 million of shipment value. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think I could do better, but for now it's like that. 9k, that shit is working, like 5. And yeah, I'm going to take all possible items from there and place it into disenchanting parts. You know, I think my guys are disenchanting kinda too fast right now.
Yeah, I need to check them constantly, you're right.
That's pretty much the price of success, everybody. That's how it works. First you're working for your town, and then your town working for you.
Oh, this is how it's supposed to be.
Or whatever they say.
Before that, I really thought that you are their slave and not otherwise.
To be honest, right now I'm still their slave. I need to recheck them constantly, every 3 fucking seconds. Now let me check. Yeah, I still have a lot of gold, to be honest. So Power Rune is next. Power Rune is next. I upped it to Power Rune. And you have 1000 of gold left. So yeah, guys, cap survivability is going to help you tremendously with survivability. Yeah, cap suppression. So it's going to help you with survivability if you need that. So don't hesitate, just go for it. That's pretty much how it's going to be. Alright, so what do we have? And yeah, you know, I also wanted to say, Seba, what do you think right now is the best Blight strategy? Like, I kinda did a few myself, like prepared, but I'm not sure which one would be the best. I'm probably going to test them all, like, one by one, little steps. You pretty much, you guess it. You guess it. I would call it that way. You guess it. Oh, Toxic Sewers. Yeah, I'm keeping it too. Defiled Cathedral. Let's probably do Cathedral. Even if I'm really hating the boss up there. That's just like absolute abomination. Just drop the Valda puzzle box. Should I sell it or run? Oh, you know, Romy, I would say sell. I would say sell. You're probably going to drop nothing from it. But if you're feeling risky, if you're feeling like, well, you want to gamble a little. You do Harvest Blight Red Altar. That's interesting. Let me test it myself. I will be able to tell you more in terms of how it's working. Yeah, guys, I'm not doing Affliction. Affliction brings almost nothing for that strategy, so I'm not even touching it in that regard. Wow. I would call it a lot of enemies. And yeah, anyway, I hope I sent my Orichalcum the right way.
Yeah, you did, you did.
What kind of scarabs are you using? Just like a big chest? If it's paying for itself. Wow, that's a lot. So, you know, for me, it feels like I'm not sure how good Blight is going to be. I still want to provide the guide for everybody who's really up to play the Blight itself. Alright. Yeah, I will run a little more scarabs, and after that, I think I'm just going to go and test myself. Feel like cost profit harvest, Blight harvest triple. Alright. Wow, that's been surprising. That's been surprising. Oh, you know, feathers, don't worry. There's nothing bad about it. It's not like it's important. Sometimes it's happening because of the overbuffs, like physical is fire, additional physical, and they have a lot of physical by themselves, so there's a potential to, yeah, to drop like that. Sometimes it's happening, but not often, so I'm leveling up just fine. As you can see, I have percentages. I'm not playing on 0, so anything like that. Yeah, let me see. Look, 6 euros. Wow, that's not bad. Not bad. And about cheap scarabs, that's interesting. Maybe you need to try versions with more like expensive scarabs. Could be fun for sure. Yeah, I'm going to test the Blight today on the stream before we are going to do a guide for it tomorrow. I will also test a few more things off stream probably, but I still want to, well, focus on it right now. Yeah, at least it's working. At least it's working. I also have a few interesting ideas for different farming strategies. I wanted to test like divination card strategy to farm. Maybe even doing like apothecary farming or stuff like that. But that could be such, especially if
What's
it will
with
not.
apothecary?
I just had an interesting ideas for it.
Mm.
How to farm that. Wow, that's pay like 60k on 16, I'm afraid, test it on 50 maps. Well, I mean, if you're afraid, you have me there. I'm pretty ready to lose money if anything, so don't worry. I will test it. I will test it, and I will be able to tell you if it's good, or if it's bad, or if it's like how it should be. So that's pretty much my opinion right now. I think that's one of the biggest cool things about watching YouTubers or streamers, guys, that you can receive from watching me. If I'm trying something and that shit is not working, I'm losing money, but you're losing nothing. So that's the point. Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Pretty much just taking free experience from other people or spending their own currency and time to check it out. Alright, Beams time.
Can you block the beams?
No.
But they're not dealing much damage, right?
Yeah, to be honest, yes. Most of the time they're doing almost nothing damage, like close to 0. But that depends, that depends. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. The best gamble, not with your money. Yeah, exactly. The best gamble is always with somebody else's money and time. So, yeah, I'm here to pretty much risk it all. Oh, not that shit again. Oh, hey, Joxy, how are you doing, man? Yeah, we started a little earlier today than usual, and I hope you'll be able to start even earlier later on too. So, how are you doing, man? Today we're going to test some more farming strategies, and we're going to start with Blight, because I wanted to do a video about Blight, but I decided not to do the video today, because I wanted to do more tests. Yeah, I had a few strategies in mind, I tested it a little off stream, but I think I want to test more. To pretty much showcase how much the drop will be, like what kind of currency you can expect, what will be the best set, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I have Viridium here.
Okay.
So you're receiving full Viridium if you're joining me, right?
I think so. Let's see. I don't know.
So what do you think? Is it worth it?
Let's see. Can you put a TP?
Yeah, I can.
Honestly, Viridium is so limited that maybe it's worth it. Oh, puzzle box. You dropped a puzzle box.
Oh yeah, that's nice, guys. I dropped the puzzle box to you, so that's awesome. Just watch the latest video on stack decks. Teleport is out, I mean, just enter. Seriously.
Okay, sure.
Alright. So what do you think about the video, Joxy? How do you like it? I think tomorrow we are going to have another guide. And yeah,
Okay, fine.
yeah, move a little back, I think.
Where's back?
To the right.
That's right, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to do the maximum,
Thank you.
but it's still a very high number. I think that one is going to die just fine. I received you.
No clue.
Gonna try the Strat, was doing Essence Expedition, which is still profitable. You can exit. I wanted to say that, yeah, I mean, Essences are kinda alright. Are you doing it in lower tiers or higher tiers? I think there could be difference. Oh, so that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, I understood it so deeply right now.
Yeah. Feel free to share.
There's some kind of wildwood monsters, I mean.
Yeah.
They're shooting with green little bubbles, right?
Yeah, and they explode.
Tell me what the fuck is that green little bubbles?
Spells.
Check it out. I need to know damage type. That
I
shit
need
is
to-
one-shooting me immediately. I can understand what's the damage type of that.
Well, tell me the name of the monster then. How should I check anything?
Well, I mean, you can just try to Google for it. I think there could be options. Oh, to 16, 17. That's cool. How much essences currently cost? I think those are cultists, maybe. It's probably Spine Snatcher or Cultist Witch. Alright. And yeah, those bastard cultists are always so annoying. About 2-3 hours was 7 divines. Like 7 divines in 3 hours?
They're broken, it seems.
What do you mean?
They just deal too much damage.
Yeah, it seems. So here that chat.
I don't think you can easily fix that.
Is it a spell?
It's a spell. The problem is I don't know what damage type it is, but people have
Yeah,
injuries with
so,
them.
and you've been asking how, so
I don't know what type it is, but yeah, it's ritual.
yeah, pretty much I'm getting it. So it's ritual exclusive.
Exactly.
Alright. So to avoid them, you need to constantly be on the move. And I think the amount of damage they're doing is just like absolutely broken right now. Absolutely broken. Oh yeah, depending on luck. What kind of essences are you farming? Like which is the main... Yeah, the main way? Oh, yeah, I lost. I forgot about that, to be honest. Alright, so I'm still not buying that ring.
You know, bought one like that.
I'm just deferring it every fucking time, and I like it so much.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's a problem. They'll probably fix it at some point.
So it's not really working as intended.
There are just too many complaints. It's probably not working as intended.
So yeah, guys, right now we know that that shit is absolutely broken, and it's not working as intended. Alright, 80, probably like 4, 84. Oh, why the fuck he joined and then left?
Well, maybe he didn't really want to buy this. You sure it's not underpriced?
Oh, you know, there's so many, maybe it's underpriced.
It is
Illegal, I would
underpriced.
say. But who care about 5 chaoses? It will be just faster to sell that way. So my ship will be back in 90 minutes, so...
Oh, you know, it's funny that it's actually a pretty close port. The one you're going to.
Yeah, I would say I would like it too. Oh, that's good. That's absolutely awesome. Alright, so let's see. Oh, they're going to just spam me on that right now, it seems. Yeah, to be honest, maybe like 90% of bad situations, it's pretty much those little things.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's the same for you.
Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I died to those bows a couple of times. But as far as I understand, they're very tough. And they're pretty hard to see. That's probably one of the main issues. They're also pretty fast.
Like
Ye-
very.
Like, you need to jump at a very precise time, otherwise they're gonna kill you. Because there's just too many of them. They just burge you.
Oh, farming all essences selling in bulk. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, I'm pretty happy that people are like really buying essences at that moment. I think that's just because of the league itself. It's just like less popular in terms of farming, and it's harder for people to farm.
You know, I don't know how much essences are worth right now.
I think more than usual. So most of the time I'm just blocking those things, but when I'm not, Hi, sorry if you answered already, but why are you running this specific map? Which one? Like, which specific map? Oh no, Coral is definitely staying in the fucking syndicate. Alright. Oh, I'm running it right now just because I had a few of those. There's nothing special about it. It's a nice map, but nothing too crazy. Just a very relaxed layout, to be honest. So you just go forward and that's pretty much it. I love it the same fashion that I love Toxic Sewers. So I would say I just like enjoy that. Oh, I finally got Rein.
Oh, you're killing Syndicate?
Yeah, I'm killing Syndicate. I just got some of them here. So yeah, nothing too special about the map. Divine, that's nice. Nothing too crazy, just like here. So nothing too crazy about that map. I just like the layout. I think it's a very nice layout, to be honest, because you always just run forward. It's not the best, that's for sure. I think right now, if you're talking about the best maps, it will be Toxic Sewers, Jungle Wooly, Mesa, and Defiled Cathedral, because, well, it can drop Apothecary, so that's the reason. Also getting, like, the Nameless Seer is pretty hard. In terms, he's just not coming. Like, he's not really coming anywhere. It's just like much harder because of that. I have only one Scrabble at my Atlas. Yeah, let me showcase. That's pretty much it, so only one Scrabble. From Underground Sea to Mesa.
And you're not even running Mesa.
Yeah, I'm not even running Mesa. You're absolutely right. And yeah, I'm finally using a proper loot filter. I'm using my loot filter. It kind of hides everything, which is not currency. Because to be honest, guys, I don't really care about a lot of items on the ground. It's always funny for me, and I just focus on currency looting and pretty much, well, like maps. That's it. Alright. So I think the first thing is that we are going to test for Blight test today is going to be a big chest. And hey, fake smile. Thank you very much for joining, man. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated. Why you have such a nickname? What about like Janine Smile? Oh well. Yeah, I have one. I have one, I would say. Oh, that's cool. That's really appreciated. I hope those are helpful for you and you can get anything from them. Like in terms of value, we are going to do much more. Stay tuned for the cool journey. Oh, Edgy, 3 years. Oh, 13 years old. Well, that happens. It's not that bad. Well, you heard from the guy who has a ronarray nickname. I'm not sure, guys. Is my nickname cool? Yeah, give me like a plus if it's cool and minus if it's not. What good old unique? That depends on the unique. But generally, something like Defiance of Destiny would be cool, or like Mage Blood, obviously. So yeah, guys, give me a plus if you like my nickname, and like minus if you don't. And let me read. Let me read the question. Oh, seriously, everybody likes my nickname. Whoa! That shit is overwhelming. That shit is overwhelming. Oh, it's like plus minus? What the fuck, kid? What the fuck? What? What? Why you're doing me like that? Seriously? Why you so... What? You need to choose, man. You need to choose. You can take only one option. You need to choose. Oh, it's plus minus? What is plus minus? What the fuck is plus minus in my chat?
It's a plus. It's how the YouTube chatbot brings.
He's staying fucking, yeah, like net neutral. Absolutely net neutral. And thank you guys. You know, I've been using. Oh, I can take a story about my nickname. Can me tell a story?
Oh, you tell it.
Oh, you tell it. I think you're just like so good at that.
It was supposed to be like ronarray, but in the end it was.
Wow, it's so boring. Yeah, let me tell that. Let me tell that. It's so boring when Navy is telling that story. It just sucks. So I'm going to tell it myself. All right. So here is the deal. When we decided to start streaming, kind of doing content, I decided to go and register my YouTube. I tried to use my old nickname, which is ronarray. That's pretty much it, just ronarray. That's it. But when we tried it, we noticed that some dude kinda took my nickname and did literally nothing with it. He did literally nothing with it. He just registered both YouTube and Twitch accounts. And
we can be sure it was the same person.
yeah, maybe it's been like a different person, but he never fucking touched it. Never. Not a single fucking video, not a single like stream, nothing. He just registered them and that's pretty much it. Maybe it's been me and I forgot about that, but because of that, I was completely unable to use the nickname as I wanted it. And we decided to add 2 more letters. So 2 more letters to pretty much fix it, so it will sound the same, but it will be a little different in writing. And well, that's been kind of challenging, to be honest. I hope people still like it, because, well, I wanted to use the old one. I wanted to use the old one. I'm talking about edgy nicknames. I think when I was 10, I have a classical nickname of like, I'm not sure.
Angel 666.
No, it's been like Pussy Destroyer or something like that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Or just a destroyer. I'm not sure if I've been interested in anything sexual at the moment. But yeah, I started to use a normal one after some time. And there been a question in the chat. I skipped it, but I'm sorry guys, I'm going to check it right now. Hey CGL, why is Reslap Belt good? It seems like a gamble because it's stretching your damage range even further. So let me explain why Reslap is good. Because on average, you are doing as many attacks, CGL, like as many attacks per second, that it's kinda easy to roll highest numbers. That way, since you're not kinda focusing on one attack only, but you can do like 10 attacks, rolling higher numbers will be easier. So raising the higher number itself is going to give you more damage, because on average you're rolling like 80%, right? So 80% out of 1000 will be 800, and 80% out of 100 will be 80. So as you can see, difference is very big. That's why Reslap is a very good item, because you're going to roll for higher number anyway, because you're attacking many times. That's the main reason why this shit works and why Reslap considered a good build. My first nickname when I started playing was Tech Plague because I was the coolest. Oh, seriously? I'm not sure if I even played old Counter-Strike. I think it's been not that. Some people played that. Yeah, I played like Defense of the Ancient, like Dota before it kind of became Dota 2, just like in the Warcraft modification, and that's been so long ago, guys. Yes, that's been crazy long ago. I'm not even sure. I think my first nickname being on some email thingy or something like that. And yeah, guys, by the way, I wanted also to say, if you have any questions about the builds or PoE in general, don't hesitate to just ask them, because otherwise I'm going to yap about unrelated topics for the next 3 hours, and that's pretty much it. Because that's how I stream. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying that, by the way. I hope you're enjoying that. And yeah, you know, not a lot of. Wow. Stop hitting me, dudes. It's not good. It's not nice. It's not nice. Hitting other people is not nice.
You're literally killing them and their families and their friends. Are you
Oh,
sure?
seriously, students vs teachers? Really? So who won? Who won? I'm betting on fucking teachers.
I think students.
Like, it would be so embarrassing for teachers to lose to students. That's just like completely insane.
Depends on the teacher's age, but I want to say I think teachers who are complete dog shit at the game wouldn't play.
Yeah, exactly. So if I right now would go and teach kids, I would probably kick their asses in Counter-Strike.
Well, it depends how old the kids are. Maybe they're 5.
Well, I mean, if they're 5, I'm going to kick them even easier. So yeah, I can see the issue there. Evening, Mr. Arak, how are you doing, man? Seriously, pretty even? I love playing Warcraft 3 custom maps on my brother's computer. Oh yeah, that's been very long. I'm an old dude, so...
Oh no, so
that's a yapping part. That's a yapping part. How are you doing, Mr. Arak? By the way, what kind of stories you can tell us? Oh, half decent shot. Feel free to link me. We can discuss that on stream. That's nice. And today we are going to test farming strategies. We are going to start with Blight. I hope the Blight is going to be good. Otherwise, I will be sad. But we're going to do an in-depth guide about Blight tomorrow. And build update will come on Sundays. That's pretty much it. So you guys, working on build update right now too. The big update will come on Sunday. Stay tuned. Hey Seb, regarding things unrelated to the game, do you plan to play music in the background? I'm playing music in the background, Seb. The issue is we can't have music on YouTube. Like, absolutely, we can't have music on YouTube. We will be banned for it. So,
yeah.
on Twitch, we have music on the background. So, it's working that way. But on YouTube, we can't do that. YouTube will fucking ban me. I got one, how they call it, like...
Strike?
Oh, it's not strike.
It's not like a strike. It's like
they told me that I need to stop doing that if I would add
yeah, it's
any...
like a warning.
Yeah, like a warning, yeah. I don't want to get to the bad side of my YouTube, guys. So that's it. That's it. If you're interested in any music, you can open the Twitch. Today we just have ambient, but usually we have like different styles of music here. Oh, that shouldn't say no. I'm not going to give them to pop me again. I can see them. They're not popping me, that's for sure. Like 1,000%. Let me just... Whoa. No. Still no. No. Anyway, guys, I think that's a very annoying part. Alright, let me read that. What is the best farming mechanic for this build? I tried Blight, I was good, but a little boring for me. Thinking about running expedition, but not sure what to pair it with. You can check my last video for the farming strat that I'm currently using, Sigil. Feel free to check it out. Oh, so you're going to Twitch for background, that's cool. Feel free to join us on Twitch, I have a link. So check my last video, Sigil, and it's going to be very good. Because it's a very nice mechanic that works pretty nice with the build too, so should be absolutely alright. Alright, one of them is gone, and second, to be honest, it feels to me... Oh, I doubt with that. Alright. Alright, so... Hey Romy, another question. I got about 1 to divine, but I'm not sure what I should prioritize next to upgrade. Maybe wanna look at my PoB and give me a tip. Yeah, I will be happy to check your PoB and give you a tip. Today is the day when I'm checking PoBs, guys, so if you have PoBs for me, feel free to do that. And Mr. Arek, let me see your shield, alright? Whoa! That's an awesome shield. I would like more life, and probably higher armor, but it's still an awesome shield. That's just like so good. That's just like so good. So look guys, that's a pretty decent shield, everybody. That's very decent, that's for sure. Feel free to tell everybody, Mr. Ark, how you crafted it, but it looks so good. Oh, not out of point too. Yeah, let me click the war.
Can you give me the Digma?
Oh, hey there, keep a kappa. How are you doing, man?
Hey there, keep it up.
Thank you for supporting all the videos. Reforge physical and harvest, so how much you spend. And hey, more Dimir too, thank you very much for following, dude. I just like very appreciated.
So could you please give me Dig?
Dig? What for?
I'll just get Cannot Be Blinded then.
Yeah, take yellow.
Okay, thanks. I'll do it after, I think.
Alternative. Oh, you know, I paid 3 divines for that one. Like, I paid 3 divines for one. Yeah, I remember. I think you are now that on our stream. Alternating Reforge Life and Reforge Physical. Wow, that's a lot. Oh. Ooh. So what that guy wants? What the guy wants? I have so many garbage items, to be honest. Why I'm selling shit for 4 calces? Oh, if you want me to look at your POB CGL, you will need to open the Twitch stream and you will need to send me the link to your POB. We can't get links from YouTube chat because YouTube is kinda not allowing pretty much, well, links in chats. And that's an issue, but it's not up to me to decide, I'm sorry. Oh, that guy is not really joining. That guy is not really joining. And yeah, guys, I will just take all your POBs like Romy and UCGL, and I will check it step by step at the same time, so it's going to be part of it. Let's see. So here's the shipment that I sent everybody. What?
Oh, that doesn't matter, you lost one guy.
Why even had the risk? That's so strange. What guy I lost? I had like tier 10 there.
Oh.
Alright guys, so that's been a huge shipment. It's been a shipment with 1.5 million of value. So let's see.
What the fuck is this?
Maybe? It's been a recalcul. Where the fuck is my shit?
You sent it where?
I'll recheck it right now.
It was supposed to be Bismuth. Orichalcum doesn't give anything. I thought you sent Bismuth.
Oh. Assad?
Yeah, this is actually garbage, but you don't need Orichalcum for anything. It always gives you weapons.
Alright.
So,
Any good weapons?
well, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, we can...
I thought you sent... I thought you
Is
sent...
the Ghastly Theater a good shield to get instead of a rare one? Not really. Not really. And yeah, guys, that's... Well, yeah, we fucked that thing a little up.
Well, I didn't lose anything because you only...
I lost a guy. I had a guy, but now I don't have a guy.
Is it your 10 guy or...
I'm not sure. I
Oh.
have 2 9s right now. Maybe tier 10 guy decided to...
Start a new life.
You know, fuck him, seriously. That guy decided to start a new life at my expense? That's insane.
Oh, you know, I think I know why.
Can I kinda hunt him down and kill his ass? Seriously?
You know, Ron, I think I understand why there was risk.
Oh, why?
Because he left.
Oh, that's logical.
You were sending with no risk, but then the guy decided to leave. And because of that, you don't have, like, capped.
Alright, guys, I need one of the guys back. I need one of the guys back.
It's time to reroll, like...
Time to reroll. Time to reroll. Boom.
Any
That's
moves?
shitty.
Yeah, you know, when I was rerolling, I had some issues there too.
Boom. I don't have good macros in there. I'm just getting tier 7 dudes. Another boom. Oh, like tier 9, like tier 10 farming.
Whoa, that's huge.
Hey guys, no more, no more. Like, I physically can't no more. And hey, Calimero, thank you very much for following, dudes. That's appreciated. So, hey guys, PUB check-in will be in a few minutes. Let me figure that part out.
Yeah, you need to probably send the bismuth.
Alright guys, so that part worked good, and at all ground I'm going to use level 7 still, and one level 7 left. It's only level 5s. Only level 5s too. I have a crazy dude in there, but I don't need to kill him. Like, kick him out. He's taking too much gold. And hey Calimero, thank you very much for subscribing as well. That's like really appreciated, dude. Thank you. By the way, let me get rid. So that's just like a smelting guy. That's farming guy, but too much. Yeah, you can just control click those guys. So when you're getting rid of them, you can just control click them, so it will be much faster.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, just like a nice little thingies that I know about. Nothing too crazy. Alright, full ship right now. Gekano, what we need to send me, remind me again, so just like Bitmouth, right?
Yeah, like not the Orichalcum. Orichalcum was trash. So Ngekano and yeah.
So Ogrund and Weed, I will probably add a little more Ogrund and probably a little more Weed. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent roll, so. Absolutely done. Let's send it. Oh, it's Sigil from YouTube. Do I just post POV link in there? Yeah, there's nothing bad. How's the build? Are you going to change it, or do you think it's close to the final version? No, Kid Pekappa, it's not close to the final version. I'm going to change it, like, absolutely. I'm going to do that on Sunday. So on Sunday, I'm going to do a video with a huge update. Everything that I kind of farmed, I'm going to exchange and stuff like that. So stay updated. It's going to be on Sunday. Anyway, guys, give me like a second, I think. I give me like a second, and I will go check POV. I will go check POVs. Oh, alright. Yeah, give me a second. It's just like my MCN tab, and I will need to copy POVs. So first is Romy. Romy, you are first. I'm going to check your POV right now. So yeah, stay tuned for it, guys. Alright. So that's pretty much what you have there. And yeah, Sigil, you can just drop the link right here, and that's like absolutely alright. Don't even worry about that. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do that. Shield is fine, but if you can get life, like gain life when you're blocking attacks, that would be good. That would be good. But overall, that's a nice one. You have a pretty decent Jags, don't worry about it. Helmet is fine, but you will need to roll implicit, especially cold damage to spells, that's absolutely useless. So you can spend a little for, you know, Oh, seriously, Kippa Kappas, that's cool. It's going to be polished soon. At least 2 more updates. And yeah, rerolls implicits. Implicits right here are not good, so keep physical damage from hits as fire, but cold damage to spells is just like up. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Absolutely. Yes, that's a disaster. You need to copy the link a little differently. Sigil. I will showcase a little later if you will not get that part. But yeah, not like that. Not like that. So here's your body armor. Body armor is kinda fine, but nothing too crazy. So, bad implicits again. You're getting something from Pride, but Global Physical is not that strong. And you don't have both, like, you need additional physical damage reduction on the armor. You also need mana reservation efficiency of skills higher, because 4% is very low. I would change that armor. So instead of investing, I would probably go and get a new one, because that one is definitely not perfect. Ring is fine. Second one is fine too. So weak blade, the amulet, that's alright amulet, nothing too bad about it. I would reroll it for -7 mana, so -7 here and -7 here. It will make your life a little easier. Gloves. Gloves are shit. Whoa, you need new gloves. So gloves are like completely horrible right here. Suppression is very low, you don't have attack speed, and you don't have a proper implicit steal. So you need to get attack speed on gloves for your build to feel more kinda little smooth, and that's pretty much the main idea here. So try to get it. Let's look at the builds. I would say the boosts are kinda fine. Kinda fine. Most important stat on Jack, the Axis Blade. There's no most important stat on Jack. Most important stat on Jack is just like the aura. It's just like the aura. So since you have the aura like Thirst for Blood is the reason why you're using Jack. Everything else is not that important. You can ignore like half of it. But yeah, get like higher multiplier if you wish for a little more damage, like 2% for example. So boots. Boots are shit too. And hey Kira's Hawk. Yeah, I will be able to check yours too. Don't worry. And for min-maxing, you will probably want to wait for my video on Sunday. Oh, is it Sunday? Yeah, I think it's Sunday.
Yeah, it's Friday today. Tomorrow it's Saturday, and oh, blah.
Well, I'm sorry. So you guys, boots are not good too. You don't have high movement speed here, you don't have implicits, and you don't have innate spell suppression, so not a single good thing is good about the boots itself, so feel free to change it. Belt. Belt is fine, I would say. You don't need mana here, but belt is fine. That combination is nice. Why are you using Flame Dash? Flame Dash sucks. Oh, thank you, Sigil. I will be happy to check yours too, alright? Yeah, just going like one by one, every step, don't worry about it. And guys, if... Oh, why you like Flame Dash? It's not instant. We use Frost Blink because Frost Blink is instant, and you can literally cancel animation with it. And hey, Andrei Masalki, why is the Reslot Bell good? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I answered that. You're going to fish anyway, so 40% more fish marks, it's very good. Because you're going to fish anyway, that's the answer. You're fishing anyway. So, I would say Flame Dash is losing to Frostblink, but if you prefer Flame Dash, don't listen to me there and continue using it. Because sometimes using stuff that you prefer to make like build yours, to feel it good for you, it's better than just to listen to streamers. So that's pretty much it. Just continue using Flame Dash, even if I would prefer something different. Eviscerate, Culling Strike, you can use main with Eviscerate, like feel free to... you can try it, but it's not necessary for you to use it because I said so. If you still like Flame Dash, go and play Flame Dash. If it feels good, it's pretty much what we need. And that's cool, Mithrandir. I'm going to check yours too, just come into the line. Alright, so Eviscerate, use main for Eviscerate. Maim is good. And yeah, I will be happy to check your Stu discount tag. Feel free to drop it in the chat. So guys, Maim at Eviscerate is good, so go get Maim. Alright, let's see your 3. Let's see your 3. That's nice. Mana reservation. I would say your 3 is perfectly correct, but what's up? Why you don't have a point there? Hey Mortimer, no, I'm going to stream Blight Strat. I think I will stream like some tests, and I'm going to do video too. So we will start on stream, I will test some stuff on stream, and after that I'm probably going to do a video. So we will see, but I'm definitely going to test on stream.
Yeah,
Probably
we
just like
also
not
tested
immediately.
some things already, but we just want to retest some things too, so...
So look, about next point. Next time, instead of taking +1 here, just take +2 here instead. So, just like, yeah. That would be good. So overall, I would say your 3 is alright. There's not a lot of complications. I think it's working. Work on your items currently. You have a lot of stuff to work at, like implicits, such items as your gloves, which are completely bad. And I think it's going to be good. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for yours. Let's go for the next one. Let's go for the next one. The next one is going to be, let me just see, Sirius Hawk. Hey Sirius Hawk, give me like a plus in chat that you're here. And yeah, feel free to kinda clip me, guys, if you're interested in that part. Oh, alright, that's nice. So yeah, some Blight today on stream for sure. Whoa, that's a Flicker Strike. That's a Flicker Strike. And a pretty funny Flicker Strike, I would say. That's unusual. I would go for Corrupted Burganet, to be honest, at that point. I can just drop chance to bleed once I get Jack with the gem I have. Yeah, you can drop it. Feel free to drop it. So, you know, I would go for Corrupted Burganet there. Or for higher melee critical strike multiplier. Because right now it just kinda, it's a little too low for me, in my opinion. Dark Ray Vectors are nice, so it's working. I'm not sure about Perseverance, to be honest. That's nice, but not too nice.
Yeah, can you press
Not
check?
too nice.
Can you press check?
Oh, that's Perseverance, exactly, so...
Yeah, okay.
Corrupted. I would probably go for another kind of belt. Even rare could be better there. I think just going for another kind of belt would be nice. Aspect of the cat, melee damage, frenzy charges. I think it's a very good gloves. You have like shitty life in there. Yeah, Stygian belt probably would be better. Like if you will take a very good Stygian and will just push it into the build, I think it's going to feel better. And I really like the gloves. I think the gloves are like very good. Because you have maximum frenzy charge and you have increased attack speed. Both of those are kinda nice. Yoke of Suffering. You're just using Yoke of Suffering to pretty much inflict shock as far as I understand. It's not just like a main important part here. It's not bad. But you know, I would probably look into combinations for... I would probably look for the combinations, how to get more elements into the build, like Scorch, for example. It could be a great addition to the build right now. Alright, so that's the ring. You need to change that. You need to change that. The ring is like very mediocre, everything is bad about it, no health, accuracy is not high, elemental damage with attacks is not high, so I would change it. That's like a, I don't know, 50 chaos ring, nothing good about it. That one is a little better, but still, I would probably stack a little more life. Because otherwise, if anything will hit you properly, you will drop like too fast because life is a little low and max hit is low too. Even considering you're like playing Flicker Strike, so mostly you're killing enemies before they're hitting you. Oh no, I just like, I have Wither implicit, Romy, because I forgot to reroll that. We don't have a source of Wither. Yeah, sometimes I'm kinda leaving it as it is. Well, I'm a living person too. So yeah, I would say, let me see. Flicker Strike. I would absolutely automate Assassin's Mark. But maybe I would add, you can run, Kier's Hawk, you can run a very interesting thingy. You can run like automation of the curators. You've seen my videos about automation of the curators?
Oh, he probably doesn't have enough reservation.
I think you can kind of get a little more reservation here.
And
that could be interesting.
mark and hit kind of works, so...
Hey guys, who watched my video about automation of the curators? Can you drop a link in the chat, please, for Hawk? That would be really appreciated, guys. That would be really cool. Thank you. By the way. So you can try to automate Assassin's Mark and another cures. For example, like for elemental penetration. So I think it could worth it. Check the video out. It could help you. Ice Golem is shitty. You probably don't have uptime for that. You can just drop it completely. It's not serious. Your auras are fine. Enlightenment 4 would be better. I'm not sure if you need haste. It probably feels a little better, but not too much. Alright. Let's see your 3. Oh, I think that part is not good. If you're taking spell suppression... Oh, thank you very much, Mithrandir. So yeah, Hawk, check out that video that Mithrandir dropped you. That's just like very good. Maybe it'll help you. Another cool thing, so you can get more spell suppression here, like 15%. That helps a lot. So 1, 2, and 3. So 15% of spell suppression here, it will be good. And get the mastery for spell suppression prevention. Also, why you are taking maximum frenzy charge here when you can just literally take it? You're taking it on the amulet, like frantic, but why? Oh, no, you're not taking it. I'm wrong. There's just like a little mistake there. Yeah, I can see. You just take intuitive leap. Yeah, so it's working. But I'm not sure you need intuitive leap in there. It feels very questionable. You're not receiving a lot of cool stuff. The only good stuff that you get are like Heartseeker and Equity, because getting Herbalism you can just spend points, and same for Fervor. It's alright, but you can keep it right now. But in the future, I think you can stack something like Lethal Pride in there. And Lethal Pride is probably going to help you more. Mana Restoration is nice. You're not going up to Cannibalistic, right? No skill targets. You're using swords, right? Yeah, you're using a Rakiata. And hey, Bird Dog, feel free to check out the video. Yeah, Timeless Jewel will be very good for it. Right now, I would probably take Endurance Charge here for better survivability. And I think Endurance would be very good. So, Endurance here would be nice. And I would try to get Intelligence on items and just drop Intelligence here. Yeah, alright, Mortimer. Just when I will finish with POBs. Just ask me what is interesting for you about synthesis bases. There's also a strategy when you can farm them, but to be honest, that's a very boring strategy because you will need to check so many fucking items. Just like an insane strategy, you're barely farming anything at that point. Alright, so that's pretty much what I say. Intelligence is a bad point right here. And I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve here with 1 point. I would say dropping it and taking like most oppression would be better. So for now, that's it. Work on corruptions, fix your rings, and change the belt. That's pretty much it. Go and get corrupted Burgundy. You're also completely suicidal at that point, so I'm not even trying to fix your survivability. You have such low physical max hits that anything killing you. So try to kill them first. That's pretty much, yeah, that's my tap. Alright.
Press the button and pray.
Hey Sigil, you are next. Drop me a plus in chat. Your POB is next. Yeah, that's just like my Friday POB roasted. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have in there. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Hawk. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Sigil. Let's see. You know, your shield is not that bad, but it could be better. Perfectly, you should have like regenerate life when you kind of block, and that would help a lot. Yeah, no issue, Hawk. Feel free to ask. I think you have a very funny build. Alright, so another thing is pretty much the same. So for Eviscerate, you can try to use Maim instead of Metaphysical. So Maim instead of Metaphysical could be a very cool idea. Right. Oh, you're using Cruelty. Cruelty is not good. Sigil, drop Cruelty out of the build. It's not nice. And it's hurting your damage and your performance overall. Get Volatility instead. It's going to give you more damage than Cruelty, so just Volatility. Oh, that's cool. How you gamed that? That's cool, Mortimer. That's just like awesome. Yeah, you have automation right here, it's cool. But look into changing supports. Urbania faster. It's working. Your amulet is good, I would say. Oh, your helmet is absolute shit. Change, like, what happened?
It's just funny. You were like, oh, your amulet is good. Yeah, you know, your helmet is total shit. It's like, you want 360, like, 180, more like, but yeah.
So yeah, guys, like, helmet is a total shit. It just got basic resistances and barely 60 life. Drop that shit as fast as you can and get a proper one. Also roll implicits. That's one of the biggest things that you can do. About your... You know, that's not a bad armor. That's not a bad armor. I would probably roll percentage for life instead of armor, but that depends. And go get better implicits. Plus 10 to all resistances, that shit is bad. I also recommend to get a Lyra instead of Bandit skill all. I think a Lyra worth 1 point. Oh, you had to update your POB. Don't worry, discount tag, I'm going to check it out too. So right now, just do something with the helmet and roll implicits on body armor. Rings. Oh, what's that? That's just like absolutely horrible too. So that ring is just everything here is bad. Everything here is bad. Just life and that's it. You don't need elemental damage with attacks. Gain 3 mana per enemy killed is a joke. Dexterity, you don't really need dexterity that much. So that stuff is absolutely insane. I'm not sure. I would probably repick that. Also, like, a reroll implicit. You can literally click it with Blessing Orbs. Another ring. And that ring is fine. That's fine. You can keep that. You can keep that. Your gloves. Oh, you know, that's surprising. Your gloves are good. Nothing bad about it. It's working. So I would craft, instead of physical damage to attacks, I would craft increased damage while leeching. So craft increased damage while leeching instead, and I think it's good. It's going to give you much more damage, it's going to give you a bump. That's your belt. That's a basic belt. Craft something on it. You have open space in there. Boots. Good boots. Nothing bad. Reroll implicits again. Implicits are like a whole beach for all of us. It's so bad every fucking time. Use Blood Tincture. You have open space again. Use Blood Tincture, drop 1 flask, and use Blood Tincture instead. Blood Tincture is going to help you against rares, against bosses, and stuff like that. Your Jack is alright. That thing is fine. So, pretty much not a lot of changes. Click that one with the regular orb. The 3. You need to take Iron Reflexes, to be honest. It's just 1 point, but it's nice. You have that maximum. Oh, that's nice. Regeneration, resistances, chance to block. Have that. I would say take anti-crit like 30%. Do I need if I have no evasion rating? I think you have some evasion rating, or like totally 0. If you have 0, don't do that. If you have 0, don't do that, so you can ignore it. Ignore that part because you have 0. Alright. I would say your 3 is fine, so mostly work on your items, and that's pretty much it. You're progressing fine, but some changes would definitely help. Like, mostly changing that ring, helmet, body armor, and you can get better crafted gloves. Also use Blood Tincture. And change supports cruelty sucks. It sucks so bad. Roll proper one. So that's it. Alright, next one. Who's the next one? Hey Mithrandir, yours is next. Give me like a clap in the chat, so if you're here. And yeah, I would say implicits are totally the beach. Alright. I have been hoarding some money. I'm buying Reslot now and I will get rid of volatility. No. You can get volatility together with Reslot if your attack speed is high enough. So don't worry about it, and you can get both. Try it out, I think it's going to work. Your gloves are good enough and you probably will feel good. Also, if you've been hoarding some money, I would also recommend to wait for my update on Sunday, because it's going to be, well, expensive, to be honest. I will probably spend like 200 events on that. So let's see the bell. Mithrandir, that's you. Shield. Is that one mine? It feels like you bought mine. Like the previous mine. Like, I've been using such shield on day 1. It's not bad, but try to get better one with regenerate life and your blocking.
I think you had a different picture, so it's not exactly yours.
Maybe. Go get some awakened support for your Lacerate, it will be fine. Again, use Maim instead of melee physical. I'm going to add it to PoB probably. That shit is working. Blood Tincture. What's that? Seriously? Like, it's a Blood Tincture, but it's rolled totally wrong. Let me showcase you a good one. So guys, when you're rolling Blood Tincture, please get damage over time multiplier with melee weapon attacks. Damage over time multiplier. That's your second buff. That's very important. Please try to get it, because otherwise it's going to be so fucking bad. It's so bad. We don't need that. So it's not good. Try to get that one. Just don't use Tincture without that buff, because otherwise it's going to suck. So you have gained mana per enemy hit. That's horrible. Go and reroll that. Like, immediately. Oh hey, and Fixie, that's cool that you maxed it out. Now you will receive more gold. And hey Kalnook, thank you very much for following. So PoB time, so change that please. That's working. But why reduced effect? That's just like a very strange roll. Why reduced effect? It's not good. Try to reroll it for better stats. That flask is just like a total miss. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite is absolutely useless, and you don't need reduced effect. Reroll it for like more armor. Oh, you have more armor here already. So reroll it for, I don't know, anything, like attack speed, for example, and you're going to feel better. So
reduce effects of curses.
yeah, like reduce effect of curses, less chances to be stunned, anything. Anything. Right now, that shit is crazy, it's bad. So just reroll that. I need to check your flasks more often, guys. Boots. Well, that's alright, boots. I would wish for more life, but that's it. Roll implicits, that's it. Helmet. Whoa, that's bad. Helmet is absolutely horrible. Change it as fast as possible. Low life, not a lot of armor. Like a little suppress, and that's it. So nothing good about it. How do you share your build in this format? Oh,
you generate a link in PoE in Path of Building.
yeah,
So
you need
there's
to
a
generate
button.
a link in Path of Building.
So there's like a button when you import your character on the same page and on the same I don't know, like in the same menu. There's like generate PoE link, and each will create a link for POBB dot something
Yeah.
in.
Amulet is not good to. You don't have life in there, you don't have multiplier, so it's barely working. You just have like minus mana and intelligence, that's it. You can get a better one, that's for sure. Just try to get a better one. Your body armor is surprisingly alright, but why you crafted mana? Craft like any cool other bonus instead. As far as I remember, mana is just like a prefix, so craft like percentage of life, for example, or craft like more armor. Any of that would be very good, so don't stay with mana. Otherwise, it's fine. Rings. Seriously, guys, why you hate health so much? Why you hate health so much? Oh, I have time. Don't worry, man. I'm going to check yours too. You will be just in the line, so wait for your turn. Otherwise, it's working. Hey guys, why you hate health so much? No health again. I don't know why. Also, no physical, no any cool prefixes. It feels like there's not a single prefix at all at that ring. Like, zero prefixes. Well, I think you can get it from like June, guys. I can craft it for you if you want. I have one, but just later you will need to wait for me to start running again. All right, so Amethyst ring, minus mana, some resistances, no health again, but that one is better. That one is not that horrible. You can keep it, but it will be nice if you can get something with health. Gloves. No attack speed, no implicits, that's your biggest issue, so go for implicits, go for attack speed. That's it. And belt. Belt is fine. Nothing bad about belt. That's cool too. And that's cool too. You probably would like life and there. Let's see your tree. You know, guys, mostly you don't have mistakes in your trees because you probably like checked mine, for example. The most important part, you need to take endurance charge right here. Like, you really need that. So drop that point, like damage, and take endurance charge instead. It's going to feel better. You also don't need mana flows anymore, get rid of it. If you want intelligence, spend 1 point here for intelligence, but second point you can get for endurance charge, for example. Yeah, reservation is fine. Block here. It's working. And another endurance charge. Spend 2 more points. So you can get those points, for example, like save 1 point here and 2 points here. So just drop that and that. And get 1 here and 1, 2 here. That's it. So otherwise everything else is working. Moving to the next one. Hey, discount thug. I'm going to check yours. You probably like you sent me another link. Let's do that. Give me like a plus in chat, discount thug. First off, Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? First off, your shield. No health, so like inherently bad. Try to get one with life and additional physical damage reduction. Your supports are working, but try to get at least Awakened Swift Affliction. You don't automate vulnerability? Like, it feels like you have a mistake there. Oh, that's alright, Mithrandir. If you have any questions about that, feel free to. Hi, could you check what I can improve in your build? Yeah, I can. Don't worry about that, man. I can check it, like, stay in the line. So yeah, right now, discount tag, you need to pretty much move vulnerability to your gloves. You don't automate it. You have malevolence here for some reason. It's not really working. And yeah, I will be able to check your student fixie. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So just move vulnerability in there. Everything else is fine here. So change the shield. Helmet is alright, but change implicits, especially cold damage to spells. What the fuck is cold damage to spells? Why? You're like the second person who's rolling it. What's wrong with that? Is it like a cure, so everybody's rolling it? Whoa, that's a pretty fine amulet, but wow, no minus mana. So no minus mana is just like very bad discount tag. You need to get minus mana in there. That's just like unacceptable. Change the amulet as fast as possible. Also no chaos resistance. You know, that ring is good. That ring is good. That's probably one of the first rings that I like. So, the ring is good. Second ring is not that good, but kind of fine too. You probably just need life. Gloves. Gloves are shit. Low attack speed, low armor, no life, nothing. So, I would say sell them to fucking vendor. About your belt. Belt is bad too, nothing good about it. There's not a single cool bonus. You're also not using tincture, instead you're using like 2 flask for onslaught. That's not good. Also, don't roll immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood on flask like an onslaught. Roll it just on your life flask, and if you count on life, it will be pretty much enough. Also, less duration is horrible, it's so fucking bad. Just like change both flask for more duration, not less duration. And get the blood tincture for yourself. Also armor flask. You really like onslaught, right? You have like 2 onslaught flasks and you have an onslaught booth. You're like a biggest onslaught fan. I'm probably going to go and check your tree and you will have like onslaught in there too, picked everywhere where it's possible. So every little part, you just like, you're the biggest onslaught fan that I can pretty much imagine. Yeah, just craft and movement speed, but to be honest, change boots. There's nothing good about those. No high resistances, no life, no movement speed innate, nothing good. So, just like, throw them away. Jack is nice. Let's see the tree. You know, not a single bad thingy about the tree. You need to take the jewel socket, but you will take it later. Take dirty techniques later too. Yeah, you probably need that intelligence. Oh, here's your first mistake. And hey, Phobiac, thank you very much for following. New PoE mode coming over. I think that one is nice, Danny. And hey there. So, yeah, you're using Fortify already here, right? Discount tag, you use it here. So if you use it as a support, you don't need Fortify in the tree. So save your point. Just say 1, 2, 3, 4 points. That's it. And you can put those points, for example, to Dirty Technique, which is nice. Everything else is fine, so save those points, put it to Dirty Technique, and go get some jewel sockets. That's it. The Axe Master on the left of the tree that gives 30% more damage in blood stance. If I'm not running stances, yeah, it will count, Birdie. You're considered in blood stance by default. You're considered like you're in blood stance by default, so it should work. And yeah guys, that's been it. So we are currently moving to the next one. And who's the next one? Kim Fissur. Hey Kim Fissur, give me like a plus in chat. Your POB is next. What the fuck with my ads here? Friends like 24 always sending some crazy shit. Also China is leading in the Goldens, but we are second, so we are close. We're also beating them in totals. Alright guys, where do I submit my POB to be reviewed? Right here, Stupo, just like in the chat. So let's see. Oh, I still think that we are waiting for a plus in chat from KMF Sur. Hey KMF Sur, could you please give me a plus in chat so I will be sure that you can hear me and watching your POB. I can leave it for a little later if it's necessary, and we'll just go for Kalnock next. Oh, you're here, alright, that's perfect. Let's see. So first step is pretty much, that stuff is working, that's nice. That's nice too. You probably don't need duration on Molten Shell, but feel free to continue using it, that's fine. Oh, that's just perfect discount tag. Thank you very much for watching, subscribing, and supporting me. I really appreciate it, and I'm always happy to help you. You know, I really like that I have that time when I can roast your builds and can, you know, I would probably even do a video, a rubric about it. So I think just like something funny like that. Oh, your gloves are there. We just can see them. They're just like invisible gloves. And your gloves are kinda fine, nothing bad about those. So high armor, suppress, attack speed. Life is not that big, but it's here, so it's working, don't worry. Belt. Oh, you know, that's not a bad belt. I would say it's fine. More life would be appreciated, or chaos resistance, but that belt is alright. That belt is alright. Boots. Boots are totally fine, and you even have normal implicits in there. I still recommend to roll like action speed. Action speed is good, guys. So good, so roll it. You will feel better. Amulet. Oh, that's a nice amulet. Nothing to say even there. Like, damage over time multiplier would be nice, but everything else is working. Alright ring. Second alright ring. Whoa. You have a pretty nice gear. Helmet. You need better implicits at helmet. Definitely, especially area of effect is just like absolutely useless here. So I recommend to push there. Your body armor is not that good too, but it's understandable right now. So you have physical damage reduction, it's working, I would say. You have a pretty decent shell. I would say it's cool, so keep it up, like keep it. And in terms of items, you mostly need to work like on implicits here and on your body armor. So get them both. Also, you can improve the gloves. That shit is absolutely useless. Like, absolutely useless. Change that. That's bad. That one is fine. You also need blood tincture. You are not using blood tincture. It's a mistake. Go get the tincture. Let me see your tree. Oh, that's fine. Everything here is working. Yeah, not a lot of changes. Oh, whoa. Found a mistake. So you don't have a mastery for +1 resistances. Oh, you can just take currency like Exarch and Ether currency and just click it. It will reroll implicits. So take the mastery. Kim Sur, just take the mastery with +1 to all elemental resistances. It would be nice. So take the mastery. And you will need 1 more point for stamina as fast as possible. But you probably know that already. Everything else is fine. So next one is Kalnock. Kalno, please give me a plus in chat. Your POB is next. Yeah, opening it right now. Oh, Rislav. That's nice. That's cool. So you have Rislav. Since you have Rislav, I'm going to open your POB in proper POB, alright? Because we will need to check some numbers for everybody else to understand how it's working. What? Alright. Because, I have an idea that your resource is not just... Whoa! Alright, you have a big issue here, Kalnok. Just like a very big issue. So, your bleed duration is so fucking low that you can't properly roll for higher damage numbers from your Isla. It's so fucking low that you have a huge issue right here. It's barely working, because if you roll like bad numbers out of 3 hits, well, you're fucked. So look, you have only 2 attacks per second, so you have only 4 chances to roll for bleed. It's a very small amount of rolls. You need to improve duration, because you're using Rislav and pretty much volatility together. It's so bad. You definitely need to improve it as fast as possible. So look what we can do to improve it. First, drop that point and take that too. So like that. It's going to give you 3.5. That will be much better. You're going to feel much better. So you're going to feel significantly better just with that little change. Little change. And that's pretty much the main part. And second step is your amulet. Instead of Invitorate, which is nice, absolutely nice, I really like Invitorate myself, you really need Wicked Blight in there. You have spell suppression chance, right? So I would probably do it that way. Let me take 4 Scarab. So right now you will have a proper duration, which is good, and you will need to compensate spell suppression. Only 6% of spell suppression. I recommend to just roll spell suppression on gloves. So look, you will take your Dusk Talons. Let me showcase how you're doing that. So you will add Influence, and you will roll spell suppression. 6%. Here, look, here. So that way you will have capped spell suppression. Just with the gloves, and with what you already have. So spell suppression still be capped without Invitorate, but your bleed duration is going to be much higher. So you will feel much better. It's literally doubled. So your chance for bigger damage will be doubled too. You will feel much better that way. Definitely do that. What else? Let me quickly see what you have there. That's working. There is no point, look, there's no point to go for Revelry. Instead, take Cannibalistic Rite. It's going to give you much better mana cost. Look, your mana cost like 10. But with Revelry, it's 24. So just imagine, you can lower your mana cost from 24 to 10. That's like more than 2 times less mana. That's an awesome thing. Please do that. It's going to help you significantly. Significantly. So don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. Yeah, you're using the rest. It's fine.
Could you please drop some gems contest to the guild?
How many?
Like any I need to upgrade the gems that I'm leveling.
Sure.
Thanks.
And yeah, so that's going to help you so much. Bleed chance, yeah, that's 100%. So look, average bleed roll been risen significantly after the changes that I did. And hey Rika, hello, you can just call me Aaron. You don't need to add like A there. I think it's just wrong. And how you're doing, man? Yeah, I'm checking some builds and trying to help guys. So hope you're having a nice time too. And when you will have points, take less damage taken from damage over time as well. Let me just showcase. You remember, right? So you will need spell suppression on gloves. You will need to change your amount. So look, average bleed roll is like 88%, right? Let me showcase you why it's important. So here's your previous build. Before I touched it, you have 10% less average bleed rolls, but that's huge. Every little step for average bleed roll will be higher because you have a stacking potential. So it will be higher for you to roll it in some additional moments. Try to get average bleed rolls up to like 95, and you will feel better. And hey, quick guy, thank you very much for following. Oh, chillin', that's cool. You're doing my Cliff Rage build. That's awesome, man. How is it going for you? How far you kind of progressed? And yeah, that's important. Like 0 gems that they're pretty strong. No clusters. For now, no clusters. But I'm already thinking about clusters more, Demir, and maybe I will add clusters later on. So right now I just can see a point. And let me quickly check your items too. You have a very decent shell. Oh, I think, I can check it there. So you have a very decent shell. I like it, but perfectly if you can try to get regenerating life when you're blocking. It's going to help you. The helmet is fine. Absolutely. Nice amulet. No health, but still nice. Try to get health. I'm level 18, just started doing tier 16. Just notice rage downtime, and attack speed slow from shocks and chills. Oh, that's annoying. Try to get shocks and chills immunities. It could be good. And hey, quick, I'm first time going through the Atlas with looking to swap characters, so trying to learn as much as I can. I'm looking to swap to one of yours. The support for us noobs is crazy. Oh, I'm trying to support you. If you have questions, quick guy, feel free to just hit me. And I hope you will enjoy playing my builds. I'm trying to make them just like that. So your ring is fine. Another ring is fine too. You will need attack speed on your gauntlets. It's very important, man. You need to roll attack speed on the gauntlets. You're using both like volatility and reslap. You will need high attack speed to roll it. It's very important. So try to get it. And don't forget the blood tincture. Take the blood tincture. Drop one of the flasks, any that you don't like. Yeah, it's build review time, BK. You want to kind of participate in that too? We have a line as usual. Roll implicits on the boots, but boots are kind of fine itself. I think it's a nice item. And for now, that's pretty much it. Just do those changes, and I'm sure you're going to feel better, man. Yeah, next one is Infixie, Henfixie. Give me a plus in chat, as usual. Alright. Really annoyed with the flask. Too expensive to automate, plus I fucked up my reset, so I have amethyst instead of granite. Would you recommend the tincture rolls if you use blood magic? No. I think you will be unable to use tincture when you use blood magic. I would recommend you to swap out of blood magic. I think it's just like a bigger thingy here. And yeah, Rico, I'm sure you'll be able to automate flasks soon. Oh, I'm putting you in the queue, BK. Cool to see you. So yeah, Infixie, you're next. Alright, so try to use Maim instead of Metaphysical. Yeah, I think you're in the queue, Stupor. Just like the queue is pretty big. We have, I know, like 5 people. That's a lot. You're using blood. Whoa, that's a good. Oh no, it's not. You have melee weapon damage against enemies that are on life. It's not good. Oh, you know, Rico, I can check your POB too, but you will need to drop it on Twitch. We can't get links on YouTube. So please open my Twitch, come there, and you will be in the queue too. So we have a queue for POB checking. So bad tincture here, very bad tincture. Replace it as fast as possible. You need damage over time multiplier. You don't need that. What is that? Just like, that's bad. That's bad. Everything else is fine. Let me showcase it. Let me see the items. That's a horrible shield. The shield just sucks. Nothing good about that shield. You don't need physical damage reduction. You don't need health on block. You don't need have like maximum resistances. Nothing good about it. Just sell it. Seriously, just go and get a better one. Helmet. Helmet is fine. Nothing too bad. It's working. You don't need critical strike multiplier for attack damage. And hey Rika, thank you very much for following on Twitch too. We'll be happy to check your POB. So, for body armor, just reroll implicits. It's not good. Boots are fine. Another set of gloves without attack speed. I don't know, it's a curse. Also, you have physical damage converted to lightning. Why? Just reroll it as fast as possible. You're losing damage because of that. You're converting your own physical damage and you're losing damage because of that. Just reroll physical damage converted to lightning as fast as possible. That shit is crazy. Look, you completely don't need it. Yeah, thank you, Recall. You will be in the queue. We have a line. Yeah, we kinda guessed. Alright, so yeah, reroll that shit as fast as possible. The rest is fine. Let's see the tree. Don't go there. Don't go there. That point is a waste. You will be unable to get suppress for now, so don't go there. Go and take maximum endurance charge and stuff. That's going to help you, so drop that point here and go for maximum endurance charge in there. It's a very good bonus. It's a very good bonus. Drop that bleed chance, you don't need it anymore. I'm sure you have enough bleed chance, so drop that point and get endurance charge instead. You're going to feel much better because of that. Everything else in your tree is fine. It's working. So who's next? Stupu, you're next. Give me like a plus in chat, Stupu. I'm checking your POB next. Hey guys, POB fixing time. Hey Stupu, here's your build. Alright. That's working. Use Maim. Maim, just like a very good cool thingy. Why do you need Blood Rage? You don't really need Blood Rage, to be honest, but if you enjoy it, keep using it. You also don't need Vitality, it's probably a waste. Pretty nice shield. Try to improve it with getting both physical damage reduction and heal on block. Whoa. That's like a very bad item. Well, let me see quickly. That's just like a very bad item. Your body armor is just like very bad. Oh, that's alright then, Fixie. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, we'll probably have bigger reviews or builds like next week, maybe around Wednesday. Alright, so change the body armor. That body armor is so fucking bad. Everything bad about it. Chaos resistance is the only good thing. Everything else is shit. So just don't even reroll it. Oh, it's the same recall, just like not reloading. It's just like not reloading. About the gloves. Gloves are fine. I like your gloves, so keep the gloves. Just reroll implicits and try to get better implicits here. Body armor just like totally suck. Belt. Belt is fine. Boots. You need boots with life. Try to get boots with life. You don't have life, only resistances, and resistances are not too good to drop life. So try to get some with life. That's a horrible amulet. You don't have minus mana in there, so. And hey, Joel San Dennis. Thanks for the guide. Use it for my league start in hardcore. Just wondering if you have been dying much in higher end maps. I'm dying sometimes, Joel. Not that often, but sometimes I'm dying. But I overbuff shit consistently. So just like I overbuff it all the time, I take all the buff for damage, and sometimes I run like crazy mobs which have 1000% of physical as elemental, for example. It's very hard to run those without dying like ever. So I would say I'm dying from time to time. Not too often. I would say. Like during the stream I maybe dying like 1 or 2 times. Today I died probably like once or twice. Yeah, be very cautious. Just don't overbuff thing. And use determination, Joel. Oh, you're going to be next, Rico, don't worry, we just have a line. So amulets kinda you need minus mana. It's not bad, but you need minus mana. You know, it's alright. It's alright, Jewel Mortimer. I would take it. I think it's worth 2 points just because of the maximum life and leech. I think those two things could be worth 2 points. Also duration, so it's not that bad. So yeah, rings are good, so nothing too bad about that. Helmet is nice too, so nothing too crazy. You need better tincture, just better numbers, but everything like working. Effect of shock, armor. Alright. Let me see the tree. 1 point here again, don't go there. Oh, well, the same mistake, so just take point out of there. And instead of taking that point, go for endurance charge. So here, 1 and 2. Go for endurance charge. I'm not sure about intelligence. You can just roll better amulet and take point out of intelligence. If you will do that, you will be able to just go for endurance faster. That's it. Everything else is working. Your tree is fine. And who's next? I think Big Kane is next, and after Big Kane we will have Recall.
I think it's Big Caneo.
Oh, it's Big Kane.
Okay.
It's Big. Hi, Big Kane. Please confirm that you're Big Kane and not Big Caneo. It sounds so fucking weird right now. Just like you're creeping me out. Why he should be Big Caneo? He's Big Kane. It's just like I called him Big Kane. What the fuck is wrong with that? Yeah, guys, you know. They're beating USA in goals. Alright. That's Big Kane. Oh, you know, I think I've seen that one. That one is kinda alright. You need better axe. First step, if you're playing like Rage Cliff, you need better axe. Oh, don't worry, Stupu, just feel free to chill out with us. I'm always happy to answer like quick questions, and then the next time I'll have it. Oh, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. You just need better axe. You need to improve. It's like day 1 build right now. You have a day 1 build here. It's working. It's not bad, but it's day 1, so you need to keep improving. And to keep improving, you need a better PDPS axe. Like, let me showcase you. Give me like a second. So look, if you will take the axe, you will have an option. to take a basic axe for normal DPS, for example, just like Royal Axe, and if you will roll... So if you will roll like 2 bonuses to physical, just 2, nothing else, look, you're beating your axe by 27%. You need to look for as high physical damage as possible. And that's not even a crazy axe. Crazy one would be... Crazy one would be... Yeah, I know it's not working. So yeah, that would be perfectly rolled. So crazy one would be like that. It would literally double your damage. But if you will get... something like that, so like tier 3, tier 2, and like tier 5, you will still get like plus 25%. So that's very important part. You can get a very good axe that way. Just try to, well, get it in. Alright, so let me get... Let me get back. What about minus this rage? Like minus 10. That's alright. That's alright. You don't really need 10 rage here. It's just going to hurt a little your range. So that depends. Yeah, you probably need just physical big cane. And yeah, are you big cane or are you big canal? You honestly need to confirm that part, otherwise I will be thinking about that the whole day. That shit is insane. Alright. So keep Varunastra. Varunastra is good. Just change the axe. You need better gloves. You don't have attack speed on gloves. That's going to hurt you in the long run. It looks good to me, but try to get... Oh, so it's cane, right? Is it big canal or big cane? Yeah, I need to know. And get gloves with attack speed on them. So those are not bad, but definitely with attack speed it would be better. Keep Beer's Girdle, but you can try to get like corrupted version for it. It's not bad. Boots are good. Physical, like more physical rings will be appreciated. And hey, Imagine Nekamata, how are you doing, man? Oh, alright. Alright, so I will call you Big Kane. I will call you Big Kane because I think Big Kaneo is a little too much. It's a little too Japanese. We have Imagine Nekamata here for Japanese stuff, and he's not even Japanese. Yeah, Imagine, I know your secret, you're not Japanese. Well, that's alright. Alright, Amulet. Body armor. Body armor could be better. So look, at body armor, you will need to roll percentage of like less physical damage reduction. So 7 or 8%. Perfectly aim for that. So if you can, you will be able to exchange that. It's not a bad body armor, but try to improve it. Alright. I also would recommend if you're using Impale instead of Sovereignty, you can always just buff. Like, yeah, you can buff Impale bonus like Forceful Skewering, that's an option. Let me see the tree. Yeah, that's lightning. You know, I think the tree is fine. I think you need to search for it properly. There's probably a mistake in your search. There's so many of them. Alright, so... Since you're using Enduring Cry with Urgent Orders, which is good, absolutely good, I would probably recommend you to go here for Endurance Charges. And after that, you can focus on getting your damage. Also, instead of Rivalry, here. So just drop that, both of them, and take Cannibalistic Rite. So 1, 2, and pretty much Mastery. That's it. So remove that part and go there. That's maximum range. I'm not sure if you need movement speed right now. You could probably invest more into damage, for example, so I'll look into that part.
Well, that's very strange, but the meat is not ready. It's like literally raw. Is it okay?
Can you bring it here so I can see that? Alright. Then yeah, it feels like we have a raw meat. Another interesting part, you have a lot of evade generating, right? So try to get iron reflexes.
Why is it turned off? I can't cut through it. I can't cut through this.
Put it back. Put it back. Just put it back for about half an hour more. That's alright. So yeah, getting iron reflexes would help you. Otherwise, you're doing fine. Continue, work on your items, and start with the weapon. Oh, we want something. Alright, so Recall is next. Okay, Recall, I'm coming for your POB. Why you have Varun Astra in the main hand and X in the left hand? That's just strange. It's not like it's hurting your DPS, like any kind of damage, but wow. So the same goes for you. You need to improve your X. Move Varun Astra to the second hand and get X for main hand with good damage. So just try to get as high as possible damage. I don't know, maybe like... Yeah, exactly, because it should be like that. And hey, Dunk Min, how can I have my PvP reviewed? You need to join us on Twitch, Huang, and you will need to drop me a link on Twitch, because we can't allow links on YouTube. So just open the links I have there, join us on Twitch and drop me a link in chat. And I will be able to review your POB too. We're kind of in the end of the line right now, so it will be faster. So yeah, that's working, Recall. First, I fixed the first issue for you. Just replay them, and then work on the better weapon. Another thingy, I think right here, you can try to use, Impaled. It's not bad. And hey, Shrek loves rice?
Loves rice.
What? What? What the fuck is wrong with that nickname? What? First, Shrek loves rice. Thank you very much for following. And second, the fuck?
Where did you get that information?
Where you get that? How you came up with that? Seriously, just tell me how you came up with that. I'm really interested. And yeah, you can try to add Impale back to it instead of melee physical, for example. Just need to check in POB. Let me quickly check it for you, alright?
So that's the perfect combination.
Oh, exactly. So it's kind of... You did it on purpose, right? You did it on purpose. Alright, so currently you can replace Pulverize if you need more damage. If you need more AoE, keep Pulverize in. Why you need Seismic Cry? Just for bigger AoE? If it's alright for you to use it, I would say I would drop Pulverize and go for Impale for bigger damage. If you need more damage. You know, Seismic Cry is not bad if you're clicking it. Just make sure you're clicking it. Alright, so what else you have? You need to automate your cursors. You need to automate your cursors. I showcased that in my last video about automation. I think it's been in chat, but that's pretty much it. And yeah, Shrek loves her eyes. That's awesome, man. Thank you for joining us. That's like absolutely cool. So yeah, automate your vulnerability. It's going to feel better for you. Yeah, automate it. I got a whole video about automation. Let me give you a link. Let me give you a link. So guys, here it comes. Here it comes. Check out the video. I'm sure it's going to help you. Your amulet not good. Instead of crafting a reduced mana cost, you need to craft minus mana. You also need life on your amulet because you don't have it right now. So try to get better one with both of those cool features, or at least craft minus mana. It will feel better. Ring is shit, just like absolute shit. Everything is bad about it. No life resistances are low. No proper chaos. That's just like very bad. Throw that away. Seriously, get like a normal one. That's just like a very bad ring. Like, you know, in the pack of animals, there's always a bad animal that kind of sick, and it's kind of very long way, and it's always behind the pack, and everybody like, what the fuck is like Jake again behind? So that ring is pretty much Jake. Fuck it. All right, so second ring. Oh, that's working. And hey, Jewel, I followed your automation video. What a nice quality of life change. Yeah, that's cool, Jewel. I honestly like it. I think it's just awesome, to be honest. I think it's just awesome. And I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying it too. So that ring is fine. That ring is fine. That's alright. You know, your gloves are not that bad too. You need better ones with like attack speed, but I would say it's working, no issues. Boots. You know, you scared me there with previous message. But boots are kind of fine too. You can get, corruption, like corrupted ones. That one good. That one good. Keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Helmet. Your helmet is not bad too. You just need better implicits, roll better implicits. And body armor. And body armor is just like absolute shit. Absolute shit. Just like, I don't know, sell that shit to vendor, honestly. Sell that shit to vendor, it's so fucking bad. Nothing good about it. Low life, no resistances. Like, you literally crafted resistances. Low armor, and just like a little STR. That's just so bad. It's so cheap. You got it like for 1 kill? I don't know, I would sell that to vendor, to be honest. If I would drop something like that, you know, I would be unable to see that. Because my loot filter was just like hiding shit like
I'm getting 6 links in rituals.
Oh, I'm getting 6 links. So yeah, if Navy would get that shit from 6 links, I would definitely sell it to vendor. Like, automatically, just to get some basic stuff. So that's just like very bad. Change it as fast as possible. You deserve a better one. You deserve a better one. You deserve a better one, that's for sure. About your glove, like the rest, what do you have here? You need to get tinctures too, but later on. For now, just focus on flasks. Get armor flask. You have Rumi. You can get percentage armor. Rumi is fine. Chaos flask is fine too, but probably critical would be better. Movement speed is fine too, but I think you have an onslaught anyway. Let me see the tree. Oh, seriously, you don't have a leader of the pack here. Go get leader of the pack. Courage is nice. That's rage. Damage reduction, that's nice too. Oh, you know, to be honest, I think that shit is working. Your tree is fine. Next step, since you're using Enduring Cry, next step is pretty much go and get your endurance charges here. And you can also invest a little more into damage here, so for slaughter. it could be a nice option. So drop 1 point here. Drop +4 Carnage. You don't need it anymore. And just go and get Slaughter. That's it. That would probably feel better. Everything else is fine. Look into getting Iron Reflexes later. Oh, Big Kane, you need to search like directly. You need to just search for higher physical base. Just type higher physical damage and that's it. Yeah, I don't have trade open right now, so it's a little harder for me to showcase, but that's alright. Just want to get last point. Yeah, exactly. Do that. 8, 9, 5, 6 points soon. Wow, that's cool. That's awesome, Mortimer. You're going so strong, man. So are doing get X? Yeah, exactly. And that will be your beginning, I would say. And yeah, guys, I'm back to playing. That's been a nice set of checking your PUBs. Oh, we have another protest in Paris. For fuck's sake, seriously, why we have another protest? Why do I search that? So you need to open the menu when it showcase like weapons and like weapon filters and go physical DPS and add more physical DPS. So that's pretty much it. Anyway guys, let's go to King's March and let's see, should I sell my Divines to buy 6 link armor for my build? You know, that depends on your build, Shrek, but to be honest, I think yes. If you can get like very good one. So that's just like a shipment, everybody, with 1.5 million value. Let's click it.
Oh, that's a lot of gems. Any good ones?
Are they fucking kidding me?
What? This is not like not 120 quality. Any 20 quality.
I want a refund.
Wow, that was terrible.
I want a fucking like. Go and refund me. What? Take it back. Oh wow, that's. You know, dudes, that's so bad.
Well, you get some jump cuts after this, I guess.
That's so bad. That shit is insanely bad. Still doing pub reviews or done for today. You know, I think I'm mostly done, Mr. Arak, but if you want to kind of jump in, I can check yours. And for fucking God's sake. That's such a scam, everybody. They literally scammed me out of my stuff.
Yeah, that's such a garbage.
You know, Mr. Erg, I think you're kind of far enough. You probably will need to wait for my update on Sunday to pretty much get proper directions. But I'm going to quickly check what you have on there. Yeah, I expect a very good POB out of you. So yeah, guys, one more POB quickly. And I got scammed. Pirates have taken over my ship. Oh, go kick him, he will give you gold. Can I ask you something about a different build? I want to try tech, but I have no idea how to scale it. Yeah, you can ask me. No issue. Shield is good. I commented on that. Shield is good. Maim is good too, but I would replace melee physical with brutality. I'm not sure about Frost Bomb cast when damage taken, but that's fine. Nice boots, I like it. You need to reroll better implicits. Go roll action speed. Tincture could be better. That's for sure. You don't need block recovery on Flask like at all. Helmet is nice, but I'm not sure about accuracy here, and socketed AoE gem, that's questionable. Also bad implicits again. Both are bad. Body armor. horrible implicits, reroll them, everything else is fine, but you probably need to get physical damage reduction on armor, on body armor. -7, no life. That one is nice. No attack speed, like proper attack speed, still there. So no suppress, no attack speed, and no attack speed implicit. You need better implicits, Mr. Arak. You need to work on implicits. Almost all your implicits are like wrong or completely out of point. So you definitely need to work on that. Those are fine. 3. You're doing good. I would replace that dexterity. Everything else is fine. Everything, not a lot of comments on that. Everything else is fine. I'm also going to do an update soon, so stay tuned for my update. I hope it's going to help you. And yeah, guys, I got scammed so badly in the fucking King's March. Like, seriously, that shit is so bad. I don't even know how to comment on that. That's just like absolutely insane. That little dude literally like completely bamboozled me. I'm not kidding. He just like he's making fun of me. Anyway, I will probably send food to Kalguur.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's try to send food for Kalguur.
You know, ideally they should want food.
Yeah, but
Because
they
it
don't.
will give you...
Like maybe they want corn. I can send all my corn
exactly.
there.
So ideally you need to send something that they want. I think the point is you just need to rotate until they want something that you want to sell them. Like food, predominantly. And
I need better shippers. I can send 46k
same.
in one go.
Can definitely feel you. You need expensive ones like tier 10 or something, so yep. Quite expected.
So yes, I'm still sending a lot of my corn in there.
That's corny.
Oh wow. Should I only consider buying gear that has Chaos Res? No, you can get the gear without Chaos Res. I would say you don't need Chaos Res at all. So guys, let me show you how to fix your Chaos Res, right? I'm going to show you that like once. So look, here's my Chaos Res like -15. But if I add that little jewel, it will give me capped Chaos Resistance. So from -15 to capped. -15, capped. -15, capped. So look, it's very simple. It's just like Light of Minion Prismatic Jewel. That's an awesome jewel that we can use. So if you're playing any build that has a lot of points in one place, just go get the jewel and get your resistance capped without even bothering. What implicit should we use on Helmet? Oh, that's an interesting question, Joxy. I prefer to use like physical damage, hits taken as fire. And another one could be something for mana. So mana and taken as fire. And yeah, be sure, Mr. Arak is right. Be sure to get correct one. And let me read that thingy Danny. I will be happy to give it like a second probably. So with the new counts helmet this league, you can do explode corpses. Yeah, you can. As physical damage when you cost work rise. I want to make an Odd 6 Searching General Cry build with Corpse Walker boots, creating corpses to explode. I choose Chieftain for the extra explosions and resistances. Don't choose the Chieftain for explosions. You can't like over-explode corpses a few times. Corpses are kinda deleted after explosion. I don't know how it scales the damage and how the Ignite mechanic would feel. Ignite mechanic, you need to scale the same way that you're pretty much scaling with other Ignite builds, such as Maw of Mischief. I would recommend you to go and look into Maw of Mischief builds. Just go and sort by Maw of Mischief on Ninja and see what they're using. You're pretty much going to use the same like technique yourself, and I hope it's going to work fine for you. But it's very questionable, and I would not expect crazy amount of damage from such build. Be very careful. Also, if you feel it that way, then it's going to be fine. You can probably add like Righteous Fire on Death's Aura to that, because it could be an interesting combination. Mr. Eric is right. Just listen to him. He's just like 1000% on point. Alright. Yeah, I think that stuff is working. So overall, kind of getting your chaos resistance cap, it's not a big issue. I would say it's not issue at all, to be honest. It's probably pretty easy in most situations. So don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much. That will be fine. But try to get better gear overall. And yeah, guys, there's going to be a big build update on Sunday. So I will prepare for it, and I will not mostly change a lot of stuff in the build before that. So if you're interested to follow it, feel free to prepare some currency for that update. Those prismatic jewels are quite expensive. How much? I'm not sure. Like, how much? I've been buying one for like 5 divines, I think. You just need to make sure that you got the correct one. Mr. Ark is like 1000% right. If you will get incorrect one, it's going to be bad. So. I mostly paid 5 divines today to get one from Nemi.
Yeah, chaos kept no. That's a really convenient way to cap chaos res. And if you don't need chaos at some point, you can just swap it to another jewel. So
yeah, to just get like
super convenient.
any jewels that you like, especially for like physical damage, for example.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting, to be honest. That's pretty interesting. Hey guys, I'm going to send huge food packages for the next few hours.
It's gonna be 4 hours for Kalguur.
Oh, it's not Kalguur. I'm sending where they want corn, so...
Oh, those dudes I think are taking 1.5 or 2 hours.
I think it's closer to 2 right now,
Yeah,
so keeping that in mind.
1:40, something like that, I don't remember.
Oh, 5 and 1, alright. It's alright, don't worry.
The point is, if you need to overpay for chaos res on items, you don't really have to. So if you plan ahead and you want to get that jewel, you just plan for that jewel. And you can just buy it later. The idea is that you don't have to because it can be very hard to find items with chaos res and everything that you need, like with health and stuff like that, because it's just very expensive. Everybody is chasing chaos res because it's hard to cap it.
And you honestly need to cap it.
Yeah, there's just so much chaos in the game right now. It's just a bit different, but now you just really need to cap it. Or you just need to delete the whole screen and be a total glass cannon, which is a different approach, but not for us melee enjoyers.
So you can definitely cap it. That could be very interesting for the build, and you can just cap it that easily.
Just a very neat trick.
I saw that new option in PoE for timeless jewels. Oh, it's not new, I think.
Yeah, it's quite dated.
I think it's been there for like many leagues for more than 2 years, I think. So
ever since they cracked the way how timeless jewels work, I think the next league PoE implemented the calculator in.
But yeah, it's a very good option. You're right about it.
It's really cool though. Oh, it's not a 6-lane.
Yeah, I know they kind of did a few changes, but to be honest, I would say it's kind of feels the same. So it's been working fine for me even before, so I can't notice a lot of changes. Harvest or Essences? That's an interesting question, Recall. I would go with Harvest. I would probably go with Harvest, but you really need a very good base. It will take a lot of currency.
You know, Ron, I have a very interesting thing here. Look at that.
Give me like a second. Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting.
I mean, obviously you can roll it, it's just a base.
Yeah, I would say River X would be an interesting approach. So look guys, I'm a genius. I picked the tree and they can go outside, they will be frozen in time if they will go outside, so it's just perfect. And that's much easier to protect the tree that way. I'm still barely protecting them. Only can you check the meat?
The what?
The meat.
Oh, I have the timer.
Is that just like a smell?
Yeah, because it's cooking.
Yeah, it's just like alright, but
I'm gonna do that. Yep, after this map.
maybe even like after one more, but you're pretty much sure eating.
Yeah, I just have the timer so that we wouldn't miss that.
You can get Dream Timeless for cheap, like at all. Even for niche builds, there's no such option. If you have a Dream Timeless, it's going to cost a lot because everybody knows that it's a Dream Timeless. Like, for example, real Dream Timeless would be like 13k Little Pride, and I think it costs about a lot right now. Like X5 double damage, for example, for acrobatics. So maybe it's easier to find it right now, but I would say for me nothing changed. But if it's working better for you, I'm pretty happy for you, to be honest. That's cool. Have you bought any? Like maybe you bought something cool that you can showcase? But I would say based on the nature of things in PoE, if something is like absolutely mirror tier, it's probably going to cost mirror. Alright. Hey guys, we are going to test Blight, I think in a few maps. I'm working on it right now. Oh, that's a lot. Danny Recall playing different build. He's playing Rage Cleave. Yeah, he's playing different. Yeah, I mean, he's not playing Lacerate. You're kind of giving him the thing with Lacerate. And yeah, you know, I've been thinking about doing a whole video about crafting an axe.
Yeah, you do that.
Codex Stacker, or yeah, let me read that. Oh, you're not logged in?
Hmm?
You don't have it open?
No?
Oh, that's alright. That's alright then. Just check the meat. Alright. For deck stacker, so many options. Now you can find them in 5 buttons, so I could like 3 hours to sure. That's cool. How much you paid? Are you playing ballistas? For deck stack? Or just like a whole palm? Yeah, that's sad. I think Danny wrote a pretty nice instruction here. I agree with most of it, maybe like a few little changes. But to be honest, yeah, it's absolutely for nothing because it's a different build. you just need a basic PDPSX, so you can follow some of that instruction. It's not too useless for you, but pretty much you're getting it. So that happens, I would say don't worry. Alright. Yeah, I can do everything. Body armor. Not that bad of ring. But I will need to annul the prefix from it. Damage with one, seriously. Well, sometimes, guys, it feels like those little things are completely kidding me. And it's barely working at that point. Alright, back to it. Yeah, you know, that's funny, but I feel like my strategy with farming stack decks is perfectly working. And we don't even have issues, to be honest. I would easily just farm that. Oh, they're eating so much gold. My dudes are eating so much gold. It could be worse, but I think even in my case right now, that's a lot. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we can offer in terms of blight testing. Let's do some blight tests, guys. Oh, so does somebody really want my shield? Yeah, I'm going to have it absolutely honest. That's a good shield, so just like for 1d1. I think it's one of my old ones. I changed so many ones. Like so many shields. I can't even remember which one's that. I mostly just auto-sell them without even thinking twice why I need to do that. So, fine. What about Amethyst Ring?
2 minutes.
Yeah, like 9. Increase fire damage. Accuracy projectiles. That's so funny. Alright, so let's see what we can come up with. Let's see what we can come up with. Alright, so what we have in terms of scarabs? Resurrection, containment. I think Blight Scarab of Blooming is kinda nice. I think Blight's Scarab of Blooming is kinda nice.
You kind of have to have really high DPS though. For that, because just the monsters in Blight are pretty tanky.
So we'll probably try Blight Heart, which is interesting. I know that's funny, but the rest are kinda not that cool. As far as I understand, you can use Blight Heart because you will have one Blight chest. So that's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. I think I have Blight Heart. That's pretty much it. That's funny. I don't really want to add anything on top. I'm going to just exchange my 3 for its branch in exile. Its branch in exile is probably going to help me as well.
You don't want to buy anything else? Oh, oh, you really called your tree its branch in exile?
Yeah, I called my 3 its branch in exile because I think it's fun. All right, let's run one basic map. Let's run one basic map. Is that Scarab? Let's see how well it's going to work. We have a pretty nice. And since I blocked everything, I have a like 100% chance to roll Blight. And new rules. I would call it new rules. Let's just do that. So it's just like absolutely interesting. And that point.
You know what I find funny?
Oh, what?
Sometimes when you just zoom in slightly, just accidentally, the game feels so different. Like zoom in slightly in like one little movement up. This is so strange. Everything feels so big.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And hey Nicholas, I've been farming only Blight with your build. That's cool. What kind of strategy are you using? Like, what do you think will be the most profitable one? I'm currently going to test the Blight for my video tomorrow because I want to do a video guide. And right now I just want to retest everything to confirm what drops and what capacity, what you can expect and stuff like that. So feel free to keep me updated in terms of what's working. What been like your best returns? And how much Blight Ravage mobs are costing? So maybe I've been thinking about farming just Blight Ravage mobs.
Oh, Blight Ravage could be very strange, considering you need a proper layout.
Oh, I will not run them. I will just farm them and then sell them.
Ah, that's...
And that's interesting. I'm not that pro to give tips right now. I'm trying to accumulate Ravage maps and item beat them. Oh, that's a lot. You know, guys, I have a perfect threat in mind there. I have a perfect threat. That's so good. And we can use it in Massa, for example. And whoa, that's an interesting idea. With such cool prizes for Ravage tier 16s. Yeah, but silver walls are kinda harder to farm, I would say. Alright. So what's that salt? Is there another way to add a mod other than Exalt?
I think you could... Or did they remove that?
What you wanted to say?
Like, Syndicate. Someone was adding something, I'm not sure.
Just like Aisling?
Aisling? Is she still adding that? I don't remember. It used to be different.
So yeah, you mostly have like options like Exalt, and you can also try to add with a Syndicate.
I'm not sure. I think when
But
they...
you know, yeah, for a second I'm not sure too. Maybe they removed it.
Let
So
me-
you guys, correct me
let me check.
please. Have they removed that? I'm not sure I can. Yeah, it's been Aisling.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's been Aisling. I'm just sending it to you, so. Alright, so we will see how well we can farm Blight, guys. Oh, it's gone. So yes, they deleted it. They deleted it. That's right.
They deleted it, I think, when they swapped divines to exalts and stuff.
No, Iceland been there like previously.
I think.
But yeah, they deleted it or that league or previous one, so you don't have a lot of options right now. Yeah, Eviscerate is different build, I would say. It could be fun too, but to be honest, I'm not a big fan of Eviscerate by itself. Alright guys, let's do the Cassia.
No, why would you do that? Better get get a better one and you can like slam that one. Because honestly, I don't remember.
Oh, Exalt is just like not really that
Expensive, yeah.
expensive, yeah. So it would be a pretty alright for you, I'm sure.
But only if the ring is semi-decent. You could try, but the chances are usually not that high. Oh, I remember that at some point there was a league and we had an armor, like in stack in armor, and we actually slammed it and it rolled, I think, intelligence or something. It was only like an intelligence and it was so insane. It was even not that low over tier, it was like tier 3 or something. Or maybe even tier 2.
Blight is still lagging as hell, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that I got like laggy modes, so
Ah, you're making them lag, I see. You know, at least you can complete that. Like, at least you can retain some FPS that. Whoa, you have so many bosses. That's crazy.
so what's going to be my like loot in there? That's interesting. 15k? Yeah, that's definitely not a lot. So I'm still receiving multiple. But I'm receiving one big or a few big ones. That's it.
Ooh. Where's the boom though?
Alright, seriously guys. Seriously, that's it.
You dropped stack decks. Yeah.
That's it. Oh. To say you that it's sad, it will pretty much lead to nothing. Alright, that sucked. That sucks so bad, everybody. Is it like, but where is the loot explosion?
There's probably just shitty rares. That was your loot explosion.
Alright, everybody. That should be not good. Yeah, 100 stack decks is one UI. It's been like that yesterday. Not a lot of changes about it. I would say my video changed prices like a little, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just staying like absolutely honest. Blight events are bad, but Blight maps are loaded with bubblegum currency. We will see. We will see about that. Make sure to corrupt. You know, we will see. We will see. So right now, back to what we had in mind. So blooming, 3 additional unique bosses, unique enemies, and blight encounters. So things like. Hmm. That's nice. So let's try to buy like invigoration together with blight card, because right now, guys, that looks absolutely useless. Let me see what we have in there. Like blight maps. Blight maps. Let me read that. Blight chests in your maps have 60% more chance to contain blighted maps. Completing a blight encounter in your maps grant all player blight reach. Blight reach grants a chance for maps found to drop as blighted map instead. But what will be the chance? Yeah, but what would be the chance? That's just like very interesting. So let's try it differently. Let's try it differently. Let's try it differently. So for example, we will take multitudes, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 multitudes. Right? After that, we will need to have a bonus. We'll need to have a bonus like Blight, Scarabs, or Blooming. So let's just change that a little, and we will go for Blooming. Blight, Scarabs, or Blooming. Yeah, that's nice. That's definitely nice. Alright, I'm not sure if anybody's going to sell me Blooming fast. So right now, guys, my idea for that farming strategy would be to use Blight mobs to pretty much farm. So instead of farming Blight itself, we are going to farm mobs.
You know, remember Blight itself has been pretty decent for farming. And by that I mean in the maps.
Alright, also question, are you still using X Master on skill 3? If so, are those better nodes? Rock Fizz, Global Fizz. I'm using Bleeding You Inflict deals damage 15% faster. I think that's a nice one. Hey guys, alright, so we have that. So we have such setup. And we have one open space. So in that one open space, we can pretty much think about adding like Blight Scarab of Invigoration, probably. Let's try Invigoration. Because I think Blight Scarab of the Blight Heart sucks. What is Blight Scarab of Bounty? Oh, that's so fucking strange. What Blight Scarab of Bounty is doing? That's so strange. Alright. Let's take Invigoration instead. So I will go and buy like 2 of Invigoration.
Can you put multiple in the map device?
Yeah. Like of Invigoration you can put only 1, and right now I just think that I have a very cool idea. And we will see how it's going to work. I just need to. Those are fucking not answering me. Yo guys, buying in current PoE, just like completely buying it, it's so bad. It's so bad. Frosty Balls is nice because he's selling me shit. And if you have like any issues with his nickname, he's the best guy. Oh, look at his hideout.
Oh, that's really cool.
That looks funny.
That looks trippy.
Sorry sold. Just like WoW, everybody. Just like WoW.
Okay, can we have issues with his name right now?
Yeah, right now we can.
Shitty name, right?
It's shitty basic scarabs. Just sell it to me. Seriously, that's so annoying. I just need a few to pretty much test my stuff. That's not that hard. Oh, no. I'm sorry. A second. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just like, for some reason, I give him cost per map with that setup. No fucking idea. No fucking idea.
Let's see if it's even
Let's
working.
see if I will even like make any drops.
Because
So
let's
right now
calculate
it feels
for-
like that. So blooming is 20, so 30, about 50 kelsos.
Whoa.
About 50 kelsos.
I honestly think that breaking even at this point is not looking very likely.
I disagree. I like heavily disagree. I think it will be very easy to make it work. To make it work fine. And let me change like a few little things in my tree. So cost per map is definitely huge. It's not even an issue. But we will see if I will be able to drop any good thing. Like any good thing. 30 kelsos. 30. So we will need to drop at least 2. If we will drop 2, we are Gucci. And hey Namake, thanks for the Lacerate Gladiator Build. I love it so far. At the end of the campaign. That's cool, man. Feel free to follow the updates too. I'm going to work on it. Yeah, still thinking what I need to change about that. Like, I think I can unblock, for example, heist. And I need 2 more points. Where the fuck should I get 2 more points? Oh, don't worry, Mortimer. Just like, that's perfectly fine. Keep working. Take more. No, like, I don't know, it will be strange, but let's go that way. Let's go that way. All right. So right now I will need a very cool map. I will need a proper mesa for it.
What exactly Mesa?
Oh, the mesa here is just like the main idea. Without mesa, all of that is not going to work.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, let's see if it's gonna work with Mesa.
So guys, we currently have it. Let's go. It's Branch in Exile. Let's go. Let's see what I will be able to make. So the idea is very simple right now. I think we just don't need to kill a lot of enemies. We just need to go and get Cassie early on. Yeah, here's Cassie. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect, guys. Absolutely perfect. I'm clicking it immediately. And let's see how well it's going to be. Also, Fortress map, unlucky.
What do you mean fortress map?
Oh, it just dropped. So.
Ah, okay.
So I'm already kind of breaking even, I would say. Just from the Fortress map. So So let me just keep that joke, I would say. Yeah, alright, so for now... And yeah, that's pretty much my biggest issue with Blight, everybody. Those locks are horrible. Yeah, I'm sure that they're going to die, but yeah, that's just like 1 FPS at that point. I don't even want to go into proximity shots, to be honest. I'm probably just going to deal with the monsters to the left instead of touching the bosses. Alright, let me just finish them off. I think we lost the music at some point. Are you considering that new node with different turret? Yeah, I consider it. I consider it. I also have a lot of different turrets, as you can see. And while monsters surviving, I'm building. So that's one of the, I would say, cool pluses. So because monsters surviving, I can literally build, and I can build so many little towers. But right now, I think it's a perfect time to, well, finish them off. Well, let me kill the bosses. It's time consuming, but it would be better if I would be ranged, to be honest. Just because it's hard to hit them. And hey, Phobiac, yeah, you can check the block video. That's a funny one. Is it finished? Yeah, it's finished. So let's see what I'm receiving, but it's not too important. Important part will come after. But it should be Blight Ravish. Alright. I'm dropping Blight maps, but those are not Blight Ravished. Because it's Blight itself dropping them. Oh, I dropped so many of them. Alright.
Yeah, that's expected. Because essentially, since they're just dropping in blighted maps only.
Yeah, they're dropping any blighted maps. They don't really care about... What? I have a timer on Blight Reach? I have a timer?
What is that?
Blight Reach is not like infinite?
What is Blight Reach?
Hey, the cowboy. Yeah, I lost the timer on Blight Reach. I think that idea sucked heavily. Because I forgot I applied for volunteer work and to help some homeless. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool, man. You're doing a great job. And hey there, hope you're doing good. And that shit with Blight Reach sucks. So, alright, Blight Reach has timer, it seems. So I tested it and Blight Reach has... Wow. It sounded so good in theory. It sounded so good in theory. But right now it's not really sounds good anymore. And yeah, I spent the timer doing, well, nothing. Which is, to be honest, very sad. Do I level battle mage and not extort? You can level them to like level 10, but you don't need to go further. Alright, guys, it seems like that whole idea sucked. Just like, it's not working.
Well, maybe you need to just
That's funny, but I still made my money back because of the cool drops.
Fortunately.
I'm gonna go sleep early, I'm tired. Oh, don't worry, man. Thank you very much for joining. Feel free to join us like tomorrow or on Sunday when we are going to have an update for the build. So guys, well, yeah, first I'm going to bring music right after. Second, that shit sucks.
Do you think it's possible to do that within the timer?
No, it's just like the timer is 30 seconds.
What? No, can you explain?
That shit is like absolutely useless.
Can you explain what you were trying to do?
Hey guys, I'm going to explain what I tried to do right after that map. Because that's insanely sad and bad. Like, that's very sad, it's not working. I wanted it to work so much. Right now when it's not working, well, there's nothing I can say. Alright, yeah, let me go out. Let me go out. Now let me bring music back as well. So here's my loot.
I would say it's kind of average.
Just like very average. I dropped the scarab for 1.5 divines.
But that's an accident.
Yeah, that's absolutely an accident.
You could just run Scarab Strat.
Oh, at that point, it seems maybe it would be better. Alright, so what we received, I also dropped 4 threats. Just because, so why not? I'm going to get some currency out of it. So, look what we currently have. I dropped Blight map tier 12, it's 3 chaoses. Tier 13, it's 4 chaoses. Tier 8, it's 2 chaoses. And tier 15, it's 5 chaoses. So genuinely, I lost so much money on that. Like, I literally wanted to deep minus. So what happened in there? Alright, what happened in there? Let's see. I wanted to utilize the bonus called Blood Reach. Completing a Blight encounter on your maps grant all players Blight Reach. Blight Reach granted chance for maps found to drop as blighted maps instead. And that's awesome, because I thought that it's going to help me to drop much more blighted maps. And after that I decided that if I'm going to use Scarab of Blooming, so blighted maps found in area drop as blighted ravaged map instead.
Oh.
It would give me blighted ravaged maps.
But it doesn't. Not a single one even.
So yeah, right now I dropped like 0 blighted ravaged maps. And that's pretty much it. Blight Scarab of Blooming is close to be absolutely useless right now. It's a very like distinctive role, and it's so hard to make anything out of it.
You mean deceiving probably, because yes, it deceived us well.
Well, that's just sad, everybody. So I think we'll go back to normal strategies with Blight, because...
Like, why the hell would it have a timer? Maybe a smaller map, though.
Maybe it's Mesa. What smaller map are you? Like, seriously? It's the best map.
Beach is smaller.
No. It's not even close.
It's much smaller.
No. Absolutely no. Mesa is smaller, that's for sure. So yeah, guys, no Ravage, and I would lose money on that if not for like a Scarab drop, so... So, you know, if you want to farm that in maps, I'm not even sure what kind of strategy you need to use. You probably need to go for as low amount as possible.
You probably just need Ulch and Go, because that's the only
No. Alch's Go, you're going to...
Really?
Well, it's going to suck. Alch's Go always sucks, so... Doesn't matter what kind of strategy you are using.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
So you can do Loot Explosion, for example. But that's it. Alright. So guys, you know, with those upgraded scarabs, I'm not sure about proper strategies for Blight at all. In the maps. You can still farm Blight mobs themselves, it's going to feel good. But in the maps, I don't freaking know. Just like Blight encounter is definitely not rewarding enough. You can't lose more money than me dumping 100k to Hunter mode on Warlord Gloves. Oh, don't worry, man, don't worry. It's just 100 chaos, so that's definitely not a lot. I lost about 60 on that map, and it literally provided me nothing. Wow, look at that, if I click Alt, look at that. Also so many talismans. Alright, to be honest, Blight in a very strange position right now. In the maps. I see the rares and think of Infinite Dust from Inquisition Chain, exactly. Oh, both of those suck. And yeah, guys, I don't know, but it felt bad. So bad. Just like absolutely, completely bonkers. In terms of how bad it is.
In theory, maybe just the tree.
I will definitely need to think about that. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. I would say that's very interesting. I really like what they added together with the town. I think it's just like absolutely awesome.
Yeah, and the fact that you can also disenchant uniques. This is cool too, because you're getting a lot of trash uniques and you're just throwing them away usually just for some alchemy. But with the disenchantment, you're actually getting some dust, and that's pretty nice. You can stockpile them and then throw them to the grinder, and they're going to be disassembled. That's pretty nice because it, you know, from the psychological perspective, you are even getting kind of more excited when those shitty uniques drop. Because they usually provide quite a lot of dust, and you're like, yay, I'm gonna throw it to the duster. Because usually you're just like rolling your eyes and thinking, oh god, the shitty unique, I'm not even picking this up. But because of the change, because of the town, you are actually forced to pick it up because it's beneficial for you. So I would say that's really, really interesting. Especially from the psychological perspective, because obviously they're vendor trash anyway, you're just vendoring it differently. But since you're interacting with the mechanic, you're getting some dopamine kicks, I would say. Not a lot of them, but I'm just noticing if I look at my behavior and my reaction, I'm like, yay, that's a unique, I'm gonna put it to the grinder. Oh, not forced, obviously. But it's just so... It's feeling more rewarding when it drops. Because nothing really changed, it's still garbage. no one is using those uniques. But since they have purpose beyond just alchemies from the vendors, that's really nice, because usually you don't even bother picking that up. But with the disenchantment, I don't know, I'm just having fun with that. I'm just having fun collecting uniques and then throwing it to the bean. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true, but you can do the same with the uniques. The thing is that uniques are provided more, usually on average, obviously not all of them, but on average they're providing more dust, so you're more motivated to throw uniques there. Obviously, I don't think you will be picking up like two-handed swords because they're just taking too much space. Yeah, exactly. It's like a recycle simulator. So, for example, if a shitty belt drops or a shitty ring or something like small, maybe a helmet, you're picking it up. You're obviously not picking up two-handed. That's too much. Psychological tricks can only go that much.
That far, but
That far, yeah. Like, no, I'm not. You can force me to think that two-handed shitty weapons are valuable. No, that's not happening. Too much space. But you know, if most of your loot is opt in the map, it could be an option too. Like you're only looting basic currency and like whatever you're farming, like scarabs for example. So you have a lot of free space, but it honestly just takes time to manage all that. So it's probably just beneficial to not pick up a lot of garbage stuff.
I can agree about that. Picking up a lot of garbage could be very annoying.
Exactly. I mean, there's just motivation to pick up garbage now. They're just like a garbage man.
Yeah, I would say like a little more motivation, but yeah.
Yeah. Awaken PoE is very yeah, it was a game changer when it was introduced. I think there were some apps before that, but this one is just a killer. I think there was like some other ones. I'm not sure. I think some of them are even still existing, but most of the people are just using Awakened.
Yeah, because it's just like very convenient to
It's
use that.
very convenient. Yeah, it's very convenient. It's updated. I remember that during the first days of Awakened, the guy or guys, I'm not sure, haven't been updated it that much. And during the start of the league, it would lag like hell. But after that, they figured it out, and it works even from day one, which is absolutely amazing. And that's so good. Yeah, maybe. I remember there were some apps, some other ones. Do they work together, or like can you combine that? Will it be beneficial, or like will Awaken be just enough? What does PoE Lurker do? Oh, so what does it do? What are the features that are not
Yeah, like that's a very interesting question. I'm not using Lurker. I honestly try to minimize amount of stuff that I'm using. The idea is that you need to use like 5 different programs on your PC to properly play. It honestly sounds so insane to me. I really hope that on PoE 2 we will not have such garbage. It's not like programs are bad, they're coded good and guys who did them are nice, but I think the whole approach that you need to do something like that is absolutely insanely bad.
Oh, so buttons for trading requests, so you can like reply to people. It's like
Just like for people who trade a lot,
yeah, probably.
I usually don't even reply. I just like
No.
invite or not invite. It's just like very.
Yeah, I still remember before they introduced the cursor, the custom cursors, we would like get lost in the cursors that were very like the default one, and we were using the overlay. I'm not entirely sure, like some WoW old plugin. It used to be before they introduced those, and it was so annoying. So essentially, you needed to turn on Awaken PoE trade, and you needed to open Path of Building probably to just load your character. You needed to click and enable like the other plugin with the custom casa, because you wouldn't be able to see shit. It was like, you know, it's like you're stuck in a plane.
Yeah, that's just like very, very strange in my opinion. And I would be happy if we would not need to do that. Because stacking a lot of third-party programs, one on top of another, it's a very strange situation. And it happened only because GGG been a very small company. And yeah, I think it's funny just mentioning that, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they used to be, they're not anymore though. Absolutely not.
Oh, right now Blizzard is small company, so I'm
Exactly,
sorry.
they're just tiny. You know, I'm curious, how big is the team working on Diablo 4? Because it feels like it's one and a
It feels like one person at that
like
moment.
maybe two people, and both of them are concerned about our direction more than the game. Yeah, hopefully. I think maybe it will be less complicated, and hopefully maybe they'll introduce things like that into the game. It's also important to note that a lot of old games have the same issue, like for example World of Warcraft. It's not like Blizzard is a small company. I mean, we're joking about this, right? But they're not a small company. They just don't feel like it's necessary or something, so they're not really working on improving the situation.
Whoa, look at that shit!
Okay, what happened? How good is that?
That's good. I received so many blighted and basic maps, which is awesome to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot. That's nice. And I also think it paid for itself just fine because I received a lot of tier 16 blight maps, each of them like 10 kills.
Oh,
Alright, so we will probably need to run like 10 maps like that, and we will need to confirm that that approach is pretty much profitable. Because right now, it feels like the best way.
holy cross of Blight. That's
Absolutely the
perfect.
best way.
That's perfect way to put it. But this maps can be not tier 16, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
However, we are still receiving a lot of bonuses. So that's absolutely interesting, guys. I think that's not a bad approach. I received so many blight maps. So it feels like sometimes it's a win and sometimes it's a loss. The question is how big is the loss?
Which scarab is this? Like big explosion?
Yeah, it's just like 4 chaoses.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Alright, so the question is which we are going to combine with Blight? Which other mechanic? Because right now, I think Blight itself is not that bad, but before we will do a proper video for Blight farming, I think we will need to showcase what we can combine with that. I usually combine stuff harvest or delirium, for example.
is it the question? You know, I forgot. Never mind.
That's funny, but we actually don't really need a whole lot of other bonuses.
This was it the chest explosion or was it
It was a chest explosion.
it wasn't a pump explosion.
No, not a pump. Hey guys, I think that one been kinda alright. It's not like it's very profitable, but I think it's fine, especially if you want to run Blight. So right now I would call it absolutely alright, to be honest.
Maybe we're just super unlucky the first time.
Oh yeah, maybe, because right now I would say I like the result.
Oh fuck yeah, no chances. You know, I don't know what to do.
Oh, can I join you?
This is basically the area with boss, and there's like a bazillion monsters.
Is it Glacier again?
No, it's Underground Sea.
Alright, invite me for it.
I just don't know.
Just like, yeah, invite me for it.
Yeah, let me run that because I can.
So what did change? Made the chest lucky? I just changed what I added in terms of, and yeah, I got even more, guys. Look, like tier 16, 1, I got like 30 chaoses out of it. Oh, even more, like 40 chaoses out of it.
You know, I'm not entirely sure if you should go inside.
Oh, I should.
It looks kind of nuts.
Oh, can I please? Can,
Yeah, you
can,
can
I
go
go in there?
No problem at all. But like, I'm
Don't kill
it's
anyone.
bad.
So is it in the arena?
Yeah,
right?
it's inside. It's complete. Like, look at this shit. Oh,
Yeah, guys, Zargan, everybody's gone there. Our own reporting for duty, everybody.
okay, thanks.
Yeah, I killed them all. That looked kind of scary,
Yeah,
to be
you know,
honest.
I entered and I'm like, I'm dying here. I was
You know, you needed to just disconnect while you had an vulnerability.
Yeah, probably. But like, whoa, you know, I still kind of believe in myself for some reason. Big mistake.
Yeah, it looked like a proper suicide.
Yeah,
Especially considering you're playing slams and you need more time to hit.
yeah.
Hello, Prison Days. I'm playing same build as you. Any advice for random one-shots from tier what mobs? Is it... What about your chaos resistance? And what about your physical resistance? I have a few advices for you, but it will depend on what you have. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Orik. I'm pretty happy for you. It's going to be even easier after we will transition to better version. Tier 8. Do you have chaos resistance capped? Do you have physical? Try to use determination, man. I think using determination can help you. Do you have last ascendancy? Prison? Do you have last ascendancy? Like this block is lucky. Because you should, but well, that depends. Right, I mean, I finished, like, I did one of your...
Oh, we can do them simultaneously?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
You loot yours. So yeah, guys, about Blight, I think it's not that bad. I think it's absolutely not that bad. There is a problem, I can't use determination because 0 mana. You can drop some auras to use determination instead of some auras. That would be a correct pick right here. Because it's going to help you survive better. Alright, everybody, it's not bad. Well, I mean, I'm not using determination myself, but it could be good if you're getting randomly one shot, or if you're playing like, you know, yeah, I obviously have cap block. It would be so strange not to have a cap block.
You know what's funny? I haven't received an invulnerability shrine a single time.
Oh, you know, don't even start. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, alright. Minion gems.
Dark Pact. Or anything.
Oh, you know, I'm selling it for 35 chaoses. Maybe somebody will buy it.
Oh, you know, it's not such a bad idea, honestly. Sometimes, like, Holy Relic or stuff like that, it's considered minion.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let's give them the chance. Alright, guys, so what we currently have for Blight is kinda a little concerning, I would say. It's not too good, it's not too bad, but it's a little concerning. And yeah, that's definitely interesting. So what we can add? We can try to run like escalation. Oh, so you need to drop another aura of prison, so try to drop any aura that you're currently not using too proactively. And yeah, alright, I will have... And I will probably have explosion. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, I will probably need to think a little more about that. Only pride and blood and sand. And auto exertion. It's not bad. If you absolutely need it, you can try to drop pride. But I would probably look into other places. For example, look, you can get additional physical damage reduction on your body armor, and on your shield you can get additional physical damage reduction again. So that's a very good combo that's going to carry you forward. I'll look into it, and I hope it's going to help you. Alright. And yeah, I mean, I would say, I kind of found the approach that currently working. I would probably add cartography scarab of escalation because that shit costs nothing. And yeah, we don't need multitudes here. And maybe we'll run like cartography scarab of risk. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's interesting. What could be... Yeah, what could be working with that? Sounds like very interesting. Hmm. Titanic scarab. Why do you think Titanic will be good?
What about Titanic?
Will Titanic work with bosses? Titanic Scarab for Blight. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it could be very interesting. It's also probably absolute garbage and costs nothing, so... Hmm. Yeah, we will need to think about that. Yeah, I will try that. I will try that.
It's kind of hard to check though, because I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, monsters only gets affected like for the loot explosion, and not the chests, because the chests are not affected basically by anything except for the stuff that works directly for chests.
I'm not sure that Blight Heart is even good right now. I will need to think about it.
Yeah, the problem with Blight Heart is that it either drops something cool. It's not even like super cool, it's more like it's kind of cool. Nothing really crazy. But it's interesting that Blight, with the changes to Scarabs, is in a pretty strange situation right now.
So, you know, the interesting question is it going to work with Titanic Scarab of Treasures? And can we use it with Blight Scarab of Bloomington? Because that will lead us to more bosses. So, for example, use combination. Like, let me an option. Like that. Bosses. Hard. And we can literally roll Blight Scarab of Blooming.
What does it do? Oh, Blight Red map instead. Yep.
So I have another Toxic Sewers for it. And we can add one more of Treasure. The question is, do we need Blooming or not? At first, Blooming is providing new bosses. At second, well, that's a little questionable. Instead, we could also run Titanic just like normal Titanic. Let's run it without Blooming, guys. Let's run one without Blooming. And let's see how it's going to work. Could you give me the leadership?
The what?
The leadership of the party.
Oh.
Kick that guy. Why you have him in the party? Alright. So guys, let's start that. I have a crazy amount of bonuses right here. And we will see if it's going to be good. Like any good. Alright. So right now I'm paying pretty decent currency per one map. So there should be results or it's going to be bad. Yeah, the question is, are we going to receive anything at that point? Like literally anything. I wouldn't be too surprised if we would get, let's be honest, not a lot of stuff. It's very risky in my opinion.
I mean the Blight explosion?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
explosion will be good.
It's extremely like it's either regular riches. It's not even that huge riches. I mean, you got a lot of maps.
Yeah, there's been like 40 chaoses in maps.
Yeah, it's not bad. But how much did you pay?
5.
Oh. So, like, in one... 5.
Yeah, the question is how often I'm going to
So,
receive
like,
such
10
things.
maps? Like, if you... But, yeah, you know, it should be more optimal. The question is how often you're getting the explosion with the map.
Wow, look at the boss. Look at the boss. I created a fucking monster. Look at the boss.
Holy shit. Yeah, well, that spider would be the end of you.
I'm not sure about the end, but I would say that's for sure. Wow, but it dropped Ziggurat.
Not too bad. Wait, you didn't even click Sentinel?
Yeah, like on the boss. Why so? Can I show you my X? Is it good or not? Yeah, you can drop me an X to my PM. My nickname is access blocked, so feel free to send me a message with your X. But you probably need Jack, to be honest. Like most of the time when people ask me if their X is good, yeah, it's not like better than Jack. So far, I've seen only one X better than Jack on the stream, like from person, not from trade. And he's been barely better than Jack. I'm going to be honest, like barely better. The difference being so small, I can barely even notice that. Or if you don't want to show it to me in game, oh, you showed it. All right. Let me see. No, your X is not good. Go and get the Jack. Your X definitely sucks. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to be honest there. Don't be mad at me. If something's not good, I'm just like telling it as it is. So. Seriously, you think so, Whiskey? Feel free to drop me a link. That would be the second. It's so hard to kick ass out of Jack. I would say right now it's closer to... Oh, what's up is about, my gen? How's it going? Alright. And I definitely need more good access in my like imaginary collection. Oh, send it to me. Oh, not bad. Still no house. What about house? Like you hate life, everybody. Absolutely hate life. Otherwise, it's a very good one. Also, namely Siren Toxic Sewers, any...
I don't know what this toxic series drop. I have no clue.
As far as I remember, the drop is shit, so...
Yeah. Life hates you or you hate life. It's a matter of perspective.
Also telling me Putrid Cloister.
Oh, perfect timing.
Hey guys, let's do the cast here. Oh, you need to send me a whisper. Yeah, you need to send me a whisper. What? Whoa!
Whoa, that's a buffed shit.
Oh, it was not a block. It was not a block. Alright. Alright, I felt that, Cassia.
But they do work on bosses, right?
Yeah.
I'm curious what the drop would be.
To be honest, it rolled bad. It rolled bad just like I got 2 lines, separate lines, and we need to keep it in mind that sometimes it could roll like that. And it will lead to me being completely fucked. Even in toxic sewers, it could roll like that.
Do you have rings?
No.
You probably should get them. Because it's basically over-buffed Cassia. So you definitely need the rings.
What would be the oils for rings?
I'll check the chapter.
Guys, if you have like crazy links for that stuff, you definitely need to change the shell. There's nothing good about that shell. It's not a good shell, just change it. Nothing good about that shell. Alright, then I would say... So 3 again. Blighted chest. But without damage. To be honest, I think Titanic is a little too much because it gives some damage. So instead I would just take that. Like Blight Scarp of Blooming. Oh, you can just drop your POB into the chat. You can just drop your POB into the chat. Let me see what you have in there. Alright guys. Let's see the axe. Yeah, you're beating Jack. That's a pretty nice axe. I would probably wish for better modifiers, to be honest. But it's definitely beating Jack.
Can you price check?
Also nice bleed duration. That's cool. And absolutely works. Hey guys, let me go back. No, price check what? It cost something. That's for sure.
Okay, I dropped that.
Hey guys, look at that armor. Look at that. That's just like very good.
The resistances are pretty small.
That's just like very good. I would probably roll. There's so many cool potential bonuses. Oh, to be honest, I think 10 divines will be not enough. And that's just like a very good item. Where the fuck you got that?
Ritual. Ritual with Unveiled.
Oh, well.
I saw high health and I was like, okay, it also had resist, and I was like, okay, I'm taking that and unveiling it.
That's awesome. I'm thinking what to craft on there. Probably armor, but you know, you can get a lot of options, like chance to block, chance to avoid elemental elements. It's so good. Also, even more life. Crazy amount.
I think it's more than you can craft. You can craft 8 and it's 10, but the other life is tier 2, sadly, not tier 1.
Yeah, that's a very cool armor. Or maybe I would like to even use something like that myself. Just crazy amount of health, to be honest. That's so much health.
Really? How much does yours have?
Mr. Arak should hate it. It's probably the worst item he ever seen. So much fucking health. He's probably like going to hide from it.
How much does your body armor? Terrible, terrible.
Yeah, I will need to think how much I would like to sell it for.
Yeah, I saw all the life on the items went to me. Yeah, learn to dodge, exactly. Your mechanics are bad, that's why you're dying. Or do me an evasion. That would be even funnier.
So there's one like that for 45 divines.
Oh, you sure?
But I'm going to put it for 1.5.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly, Magen. Name is stealing your stuff, so now you don't have it.
You know, guys, you just really hate life. You're like, we paid for 6 portals, why the hell would we not use all of them, right?
I guess. Let's do one more Cassie again with crazy bonuses. I paid so much for that map, and I hope I will not roll crazy retarded Cassia with a very bad placement, because otherwise I'm going to get fucked. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what I have. Oh, alright. It's looking much better. It's looking better by far. Hugely by far. Alright. Hey guys, I think it's kinda... That's probably a little insane, I would call it.
Why?
Oh, just because of the amount of bosses that I'm currently going to receive in there? Yeah, that's crazy, everybody.
Whoa, so many bosses. How many are there? I don't know, like... You know, it really looks like Blight Ravaged at this point. There's so many bosses.
Whoa! So, alright, the biggest issue is pretty much the ones that are kinda jumping.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that is happening, I would say.
Alright. So yeah, jumping bosses are always too bad, but everything else is fine, so I think I'm going to finish that. Wow. Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at this shit.
How much did you pay for that, though?
It doesn't matter. I dropped like 2 zigurats.
Oh. Yeah, that's huge.
And look at that, everybody. That shit is absolutely insane.
Did you record that?
Yeah. Amount of stuff here. Just like, I received so many stuff. Look at that. There's just like 2120 support. Horny Scarabs of Awakening, I have a full inventory I can't loot.
Okay, it's gonna take a while to loot this.
And I'm opening for 16 stack decks. Like 8 chaoses. I also have small ones here. I don't think we have any in the small ones.
You know, we probably need to drop it to one stash tab. Some empty.
Fractured Siege X, can you recommend Fracture to Good X? That's interesting. And here Alexander, best outcome is oil, blight chest, big one always drops silver oil. You know, I dropped so much stuff from that run that I honestly don't think I even care about like oil. I dropped about 3 divines in there.
Really?
Yeah.
How much did you pay?
Just like, I paid about 30 chaoses.
Was it... You know, it's important to check if it was lucky.
Well, that'd be like absolutely insane, guys. Yeah, I know it's very hard, but it provided so much currency. So much currency, just like... Whoa. Fracture Siege X, can you recombine Fracture to Good X? I'm not sure, I never tried the recombinations.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, give me like a second. My biggest problem on Blights like those are jumping gold. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, exactly, Alexander. They're killing me.
Yeah, let me check the...
They're killing me, so... They literally killed me with one big hit, so... But that's alright. Look at the crazy amount. If you can do that, look at the currency. That's just like 3 fucking divines in 1 go.
Yeah, now we need to figure out whether it's...
Yeah, I need to retest that. So look at that. That shit is bad. So how are you doing, Alexander? Also, what kind of tactics you are using with that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alexander. I think that's the best idea. I'm probably going to do a video about it. I'm going to do a video just like absolutely. And yeah, enemy, I need the thingy.
Yeah, I'm looking into it.
Yeah, as fast as possible. That will be probably appreciated. And yeah, guys, that shit is absolutely insane. If I will be able to replicate that, it's definitely worth it. I'm not sure about Blight Heart, to be honest. Are you using Blight Heart, Alexander? What's your opinion on Blight Heart? Because right now, to be honest, Blight Heart feels like shit to me. Like, I dislike it. I'm not sure, is it even good? And yeah, we will retest. Oh, whoa. What's that? Should it be like that?
Oh, it's the...
Is it unique enemies?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Alright, Titanic is one of the funniest scarabs in the game. Officially. I was mostly doing very budget variant with only one big Blight chest scarab. So you're using the Blight card. Do you think it's good? For the Lacerate Gladiator Build, do you want extra block chance on our shield? Not really, not really. If you can get a little extra blocks, that would be nice, but it's not really necessary. And yeah, I think I need more crowd control for my things, so...
Yeah, so chilling tower.
I'm not even sure I need stun meteors, to be honest.
Yeah, you probably need the fire towers, no?
Yeah, to kill them faster.
Yeah, so that they would die faster. Let me check our video. I need to open that.
So guys, I'm trying to learn from myself. Name is just checking my own video where I kind of explain stuff about Blight to remind me about what I need to use.
Yeah, I'm not remembering this shit. I'm sorry. Completely no.
Yeah, exactly. You know, right now, have you seen like I dropped 3 fucking divines out of that? I think that's been absolutely insane, guys. Wow. I dislike that. Stop doing it.
The only problem, it takes a bit of time to set it up.
I'm not sure if it takes a lot of time. Or, to be honest, that feels good. And it could be even better.
God, we have so many playlists.
We had what?
We have so many playlists. Which one is
While you're searching in playlists, just pop on the YouTube account.
Yeah. Oh, I can just... There's a search button. Yeah, okay. I'm not that good with YouTube. Okay, so how to know it?
You probably have cap block if you have last ascendancy, man. Do you have last ascendancy? Then open the configuration and click the block is lucky. That's pretty much your biggest difference. And yeah, guys, I thought that strategy is insane. I also think maybe it could be even better for you, for example. The issue is I need to be too close to attack.
Yeah, I can imagine. And I can just off-screen the monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. If I have the anointments for the freeze...
I just need anointments as fast as possible. When I will finish that map, I need to run another to confirm.
Silver opalescent for the freeze.
Can we get something better than the freeze? I think we had a few ideas.
Oh, freeze is good. And meteor is cheap. Something. Indigo violet. This is the meteor.
Freeze is really worth it. Are we recommending freeze?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, alright. That's nice. Hey guys, that shit been absolutely insane. Let's do that again. Let's do that again, everybody. Any of you has silver oil? I will be happy to buy it. Just like to do it faster, guys. So if you have silver oil, please sell one to me quickly. Oh, it's not bad.
So indigo violet for meteor and silver opalescent for the freeze.
I will need opalescent and silver.
Yeah, I can't help you with that because
Indigo opalescent?
No, wait, no.
Indigo violet.
Indigo violet. Just recheck that it's the...
Yeah, that's meteor. And I need silver and opalescent, guys. Can somebody sell it to me? Because right now I just need more that. And yeah, I got that on video. I got that shit on video.
That was crazy.
That's been crazy,
That's
absolutely
like 2
crazy.
ziggurats. What?
Just ziggurats themselves. it's just like more than divine.
You know, Ron, you need to leave Wasteful. You need to go somewhere that drops Fortress. If it drops tier 17 like that, you need to go somewhere that drops Fortress.
What for? Ziggurats are perfect.
Because they're more expensive.
I don't need to confirm.
If you're calculating profit, like Sanctuary is better.
Ziggurat is about, let me see, 60, and Fortress is about 80. Alright, so what drops Fortress? Hey Mortimer, tell me like what is your in-game part? I think I can get silver from Mr. Arak and prismatic from you. Opalescent. Access blocked is my nickname, just drop me a message. And yeah, Mr. Arak, yeah, I'm inviting you. How much per silver? How much chaoses? Yeah, I don't know prices for oils.
You could go. Let me check. Gosh. Fortress.
Yeah, I just need to Opalescent Mortimer. Drop me a price and I will write you. How much per Opalescent?
Okay, so what drops? Something decent, something tight. Tropical Island is not tight, it's too open.
Toxic Surus is too good. I'm probably going to stay with Toxic Surus.
Defile Cathedral in theory.
And yeah, thank you very much, guys.
Defiled. No, it's Sanctuary. What? Why did it show me the wrong thing? You know, maybe I just need to stay.
Alright, so yeah, maybe I will need to stay. Let's try that again, alright? Let's confirm how much we are paying, how much we are receiving, and that time, I have an idea, that time we're not going to use a Blight card. We're not going to use a Blight card, like, at all. I'm not fucking kidding, we're not going to use it. I'm probably going to take Cass's Pride because I still can't touch those guys. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options in that regard. So I've been thinking about taking Cass's Pride that time. Alright. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's confirm how it even happened. So I've been using 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So each of those costs about 5, maybe 6 chaoses.
Okay, so I have a question. If they're considered unique monsters and modifiers for unique monsters actually apply to them, what if you take like scarab stuff for unique monsters
Which ones?
In the Atlas, like at the top?
Which ones?
Oh, you already took it. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah, like to the like scarabs mostly, but you took that. Okay, you already did that, I think.
Yeah, so scarabs, so just like I have all possible options.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Alright. So one is a Blight card. I've been thinking that maybe dropping the Blight card, but that will be another reuse. I'm not sure if we will need 5 more bosses, so that bonus. Because we should receive a lot of bosses anyway already. That's just like very...
Kind of helps with...
Blight and Counter have up to 3 additional unique bosses. I'm not sure 3 bosses for 20 chaoses. We will have a very cheap run if we will drop it. That way you'll have only Blight card, and Blight card is so cheap, it could be basic.
You could try. It's an interesting approach. You could try.
Invigoration is an interesting idea because each empowering tower grant blighted monsters on rage increase difficulty and reward.
Oh.
And that could be interesting on the other hand.
It could be repeat though. But yeah, absolutely interesting. You could try with without, then you'll need to retry obviously because we need to figure out the perfect combination in terms of price and profit, but the previous profit has been insane, honestly. It was like, you said it was like 30?
What is like Horn Scarab of Awakening with Blight in build option? Hi, any tips to get chaos resistance unlocked for my crafting bench? You need to kill syndicate members, take their items, and pretty much unveil them at June, and you will have it open.
Yeah, so basically I just need to unveil a lot of stuff. Over Syndic traditions. You know, yeah, I think it works. Why not?
I can't like. What exactly it will provide?
Transformed by the wood. What? How does it work? Can you please tell me the name?
It's Horn Scarab of Tradition, and check what is Awakening doing with Blight, but I don't think it's an option, but still. So right now, guys, we're looking at such buff.
The fuck does it even mean?
So let's replicate our crazy result, alright? Let's replicate that. Right now, let's just focus and replicate. That's very interesting. Yeah, I think sewers are working so good for that strategy. If you have a lot of currencies, there's a few ways how you can fix it. You can just get the jewel for 5 divines and it will cap your chaos resistance. I've been showing it earlier on stream. I'm not sure if anybody clicked me, but I can show it to you later on if it's possible. Like, I'm not sure if you have 5 divines available.
Yeah, basically for 5 divines you can fix all the chaos res issues.
Oh, hey Bird, I have like Eviscerate in there. Hope you're doing good, by the way. So guys, testing new farming strategy with Blight, and to be honest, whoa, that's been insane. The previous draw, oh, they've been invulnerable. What a funny part. Oh, Gem Scatter's Prism, that's awesome. Oh, everything is so cool, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, I'm running Eviscerate, and I think Eviscerate... Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that would be an issue. I overbuffed them. I overbuffed them so much, guys. Just like if I'm not blocking an attack, that's guaranteed one shot. Considering how many damages they have. Those have 60% of physical as chaos.
Holy shit, that's horrible. But you increase the quantity like to the moon, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm here to replicate what we had before, not to deal with the bosses. That's alright.
Bosses could drop something too.
Oh, congratulations, Magen. How you 6-linked it?
Just by clicking? Or did you save up fusings for the recipe? God, I still remember how during one of the events we tried to 6-link stuff, and God, it took us probably even more than
Oh, not probably. It took us more.
It took us more than... Yeah, maybe we're just super unlucky, but... It took us more fusings to just click that, and it would take us to do the recipe. And since then, we were like, we're never doing this shit again.
So guys, let's see about Cassia.
Yeah, good luck in that. It's
Oh,
probably...
for fuck's sake, I think we're losing it.
Oh.
Absolutely no chances.
I can
So,
go in.
You know, I'm not sure. What we need to do is situations like that. Like, it's absolutely fucked.
Mm.
Oh, this is so funny, but I'm still in the key.
Oh, no, they're coming through.
I think one of the bosses is definitely coming through.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not a single chance, guys. So, you know, that's questionable, because if that's going to spawn like that, so what are we going to do? Because you can't stop them from... Yeah, from destroying the pump that way. That's bad. What's called, What is called and can I use it at level 78? I'm using your chieftain belt. You can use it at any level, but you will need to invest a lot of currency in that. Alright, so what we are doing if it's rolling bad?
Yeah, lol, it rolled absolutely horrible.
And yeah, also that spider is just like absolutely deadly. Any kind of hits from that spider is going to be immediate death of my character. Wow, that's... Woo! Yeah, that's funny, everybody. That's funny. In a situation like that, I had to tank them myself, but I didn't have 3 Titanic Scarves. How tanky I am tomorrow? It doesn't matter how tanky you are, you will be unable to tank them with such buffs. They have a crazy bonus to damage. If they will hit you through the block, you will need literally a millions of HP to literally stop them. So, it's not the case in our situation, I would say. So, it looks bad, to be honest. It definitely looks bad. I just don't have enough to pretty much build anything. So guys, that's been a little sad, but let's do that again. Oh, let's do that again. The question is how often it happens. Maybe just the map is not that good? Let me think. Let me think.
Maybe you could take something like Haunted Mansion,
Yeah, I've been thinking.
because Haunted Mansion is usually best for that kind of stuff. And drop Sanctuary. So it has doors. But then again, it's gonna be like 2 ways again. So ideally, as far as I'm concerned, we just need 1 way.
So right now I've been thinking about not using the Blight card. So just going like that. I'm not sure about Titanic. Titanic currently think like it feels strange, but we probably just need a different map. And hey, Otfin, thank you very much for following. Yeah, we probably just need a different map. It spawns in a bad position too often. Hmm. Maybe Underground Sea could be an interesting option.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'll just try Underground Sea, everybody.
You have a lot
Do I
of them.
have Underground Sea? No, I don't have a lot of them.
Underground Sea drops Citadel though.
I think at that point doesn't matter. Alright. So you guys, let's try to do that. Why not? Monsters cannot be leashed for.
No, bad. But you know, you're not really defending the...
Oh, but that one is Blight. I don't need Blight. And hey, Bodyborg, yeah, you can check it out. Are you still using the same helmet from the PoB in your newest video? Yeah, I'm still using it. Yo, I absolutely hate that Magic Nakamata. That shit is insane. Also, maybe I can do...
Yeah, the defend the tree is kind of what? Sometimes they spawn literally on the tree, like literally inside the tree. And obviously they're destroying it pretty fast because if it's some very narrow space, but it doesn't have a proper room, like for example, like toxic sewers, for example, it just spawns somewhere in the corner and there's just not enough space for it to spawn monsters anywhere. And the monsters are literally inside the tree and like, what are you supposed to do? I mean, obviously you can still try and protect that, but it's going to be
I've been
very
thinking about aiding Invigoration there. So aiding Invigoration could be very interesting. Any of you guys have Invigoration? I will probably need to go and buy them anyway.
check the guild, maybe I...
No, you don't.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, let me buy some. Let me buy some.
Yeah, exactly, like, this is so strange.
Anyway, can I get some meat?
Oh, sure. I can do a sandwich with the meat.
Oh, that would be cool.
Okay, sure.
And yeah, guys, the biggest issue with Invigoration, it's so hard to pretty much buy them. Right now, not a single person wants to sell them.
Oh, one person. Oh, another person, you know. Oh, okay, you're on fire. You're just not patient enough.
Yeah, I'm taking the one with like lowest price out of them all.
Patient will definitely not drop for you. You're not patient.
Oh, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a nice hideout. Very nice water.
Oh, that takes an eternity, seriously. Can I just read this again?
It was the cheapest one. You chose your destiny.
It's this one, a light of minion prismatic jewel, so it's pretty much this.
There are different variations, so the light of minion should have chaos. Chaos resistance. Considering this, maybe you just don't need to attack at all.
Yeah, but the question is how lines are going to spawn. Because if the line's going to spawn but, well...
Have you considered using Void Sphere?
I'm not sure it's helping in that case. I probably can't move bosses anyway.
It could move them in Tota, though.
Oh, because there's been no bosses.
I know it's not the same, but maybe it could be an interesting way to crouch.
Yeah, guys, let's just... Yeah, I'll just see, because here we have Cassia, and we will be able to see what will happen there. We just need one line, or like 2 lines, but in one big row. So if we are going to roll like retarded lines from left and right, so we are going to lose. And usually here it should spawn just like one big line. Alright. And I would say overall it's working. Alright. Whoa, that's crazy amount of fire, to be honest. Just like absolutely crazy.
I'm dropping so many Baldur's puzzle boxes. It's the 3rd today. There's definitely more coming.
Oh, they're almost gone. Wow, that's been easy. Oh, but where is my super loot?
You changed something, right?
Oh, alright, so there was no super loot, everybody. Oh, alright. That approach kinda sucked. So for now I can't even say why. Oh, here's silver oil.
Could you do the same thing that she did? Or is it the same?
That's funny, but it's not. I changed a few things.
Try to do the same, but in Underground River.
Oh, you know, I have a question. I have an idea what could fuck me up in there.
What?
It's no Blight card or it's no bosses, like additional bosses. For now, it feels like it's no Blight card.
Maybe. Probably.
So we will need to confirm it by retrying, but that time with Blight card on. It also wasn't hard, like at all.
Probably the reason why it wasn't hard though. Or?
Oh, they had increased toughness and stuff like that, so...
So that's... okay. Maybe it's just because it rolled properly?
I'm not sure. So yeah, you know guys, Blight right now feels so fucking random.
Whoa, we'll see. You're still polishing the...
Yeah, I'm still polishing the strategy. We just need a proper way to get better numbers. It feels like without Blight card, that shit is not working properly.
Is Blight hard like the one big explosion?
Yeah, but
probably.
it provides big chests, mostly.
Yeah.
Not sure about the explosion part. Yeah, need to test more. Need to test more. I killed that shit. So, well, yeah, right now we just will need to repeat. First, I'm going to try the same with Blight card. So right now, just like a primary theory that Blight card gives a big explosion at the end. I'm not sure why even, but yeah, I will need to reread it. Had to build on Blight just... yeah, it seems like that. So I wanted to drop it because it's kind of random and I'm not really up for random. But no, it's just not good. It's absolutely not good. I'm not sure how turn should be. So that's definitely interesting, but I think we definitely need more time to come up with ideas that are going to work better. Currently. And yeah, Outside Underground River works better than Toxic Sewers.
Yeah, I remember we were in Blight in that before.
Yeah, I remember that too, so we've been recommending it?
Probably, I don't remember if it was...
yeah, it's been some time, so...
yeah, I don't remember what we recommended really.
Hi, I'm back again. I upgraded my axe. I think it's good as I could find for 2 divines. You mentioned something about changing the Bear's Guild about... you can try to look for specific belts, like Stygians, for example. And well, where's the boss in that place, I would call it. So yeah, you can look into Stygians, for example. Hey guys, that's overbuffed Mermail. I'm a little afraid of her like that. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of stuff, to be honest. You need one corrupt with nice implicit. Yeah, something like that could be good too. Rico is absolutely right.
I have this. It dropped like that.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know, I'm probably keeping that. That's just funny.
Alright, right now, guys, the biggest theory what went wrong is just the idea that we will need a different approach itself. So, yeah, nothing too crazy. Let's just roll another map and test it once again. Oh no, no reduced block. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Alright, so... Oh, whoa. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have Titanic of Treasures.
I'll check if maybe...
Well, I mean, I don't think you farmed
Oh,
3
there
or...
are some.
Yeah, I need like 3.
Oh, there are 2 only, sorry.
Somebody seriously binds that? Yeah, I will probably need to pay more for this. Yo, what is even the real price?
Well,
You know, I think that whole strategy is kind of losing at that point.
oh, if...
What would be the real price of those?
Let's see.
It seems like 8 is literally the lowest that I can hope for.
It's 1 to 10 on the market or 1 to 11, 12, 14. Like, I understand that it's not really that relevant, but yeah, that's quite expensive. But the problem is that the previous loot explosion was literally 3 divine, so it was worth it.
Yeah, if we can replicate that.
If we can, but we need to try to see if we can.
Yeah, I know why it happened and why we had such big loot explosion. Just because Scarab of the Blight Heart provides much more waves of enemies.
Oh, that's why it was easier.
So yeah, without Blight Heart it's so easy. Yeah, Streamer's luck. And you know guys, I can't buy a single Scarab of Treasure. Yeah, I'm not going to lie guys, I can't. I'm trying to buy a single one right now, but... Yeah, here's finally some guy. Let's just try to replicate that whole loot explosion. And one would be probably Invigoration. I hate 10 out Soundblade. Hi dude, can you share your POB? You can see my POB in my last video. Like, check out my build update on YouTube, and that's pretty much it. So there's an up-to-date POB. And guys, I got some of those. So let's just try to replicate our stuff. Should I replace my chance to bleed with that awakened sweet affliction to juice? Yeah, exactly. You should replace. Like, absolutely replace. And yeah, guys, let's believe. Let's start it. Let's start. Well, let me Let me just try. It's interesting if you will be able to replicate the loot explosion. Because it would be so cool. For context, how comparing our POBs, really the only difference is that a few of yours are time running Blood Magic. Blood Magic sucks. You're losing so much damage because you're running Blood Magic. Like, it's good for early game, but later on, you're losing damage because you're running it. So many quality of life, so many cool bonuses. Yeah, exactly. I get like so much damage because I'm not running Blood Magic. That's why people don't really need to run Blood Magic. Like, it's good for the start, but then you need to repick out of it instead of just forcing it further. Hey guys, here's the cutscene. Here's the cutscene.
Yeah,
So,
good luck. Good luck.
So let's see what we will need to do, alright?
Hopefully the lines will not go insane.
Yeah, I just expect good lines, so, well, at least it's one line. At least it's one line.
At least for now, yes. It's gonna be more though, there are lots of teleports.
Yeah, I can see.
You should consider that. Before building.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much working. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think we're going to do enough damage there. That's crazy. Hey guys, give me a second, I'm a little focused, so I don't need more time to pretty much go and read any of the chats. Alright. Yeah, I think I finished that one. What about loot explore? Whoa, you know? I'm not sure we need to calculate how much I paid. But I think amount of loot that I received is like very good. You can pretty much see that it could be very, very unstable. But you can get a huge loot explosion just based on that. And the chest itself is just like very random. For Corrupted Beers Guild, what would you say is better? Better determination or increased AoE? Not increased AoE. Like get determination, for example, it will be the good one. So yeah, you know, since I dropped like 4 coinages at about 16 chaoses, I would say it paid for itself right now.
Did we? So we broke even. What about profits?
I'm not sure there's a lot of profits.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest, as the farm strategy, I would probably going to mention that in a video, but I would definitely say that it's unstable and heavily relies on other bonuses.
Honestly, we need bigger sample size.
Oh, I will probably run like a few more, maybe 3, but that's it. If it's going to be in the same fashion, right now I just can't see how it could be better. I could add more bonuses, like more bosses.
Yeah, this is what was in the first one, right?
Yeah, in the first one. I will try.
Can we do the same thing that we did in the first one?
Yeah, we can.
Like literally the same thing.
Absolutely, we can.
Maybe we kind of hit the nail there, and it was the perfect combination. Because that's...
Yeah, I'm going to kick Invigoration instead, and I'm going to try it with additional bosses.
Because that one made pretty good profit.
You know what is an issue with that?
Yeah?
You will need to pay at least 20, if not 30 chaoses additionally for the bosses.
Yeah, but it dropped 3 divines.
Yeah, but wow. I think it's just been very big amount of luck, to be honest. So we will retry, obviously, because I want to retest. Maybe it will be cool, but no. Like, my opinion right now, I don't think it's a thing. I think we need to try to lower the cost, so probably drop in the treasures. Yeah, I have a few strategies in mind. I'm not sure, Alexander, right now about the big chest. The big chest feels very strange. It's just like hit or miss. You've seen my huge explosion, but I think it's been kinda random. Yeah, I'm not sure if replicating that will be easy. Do you think the Cyrenexarch mode increase effect of non-curse aura is good for this build? Not really. We're not really caring a lot about auras. You can still get it for pride bonuses, but that's pretty much it. I think I'm dropping too much of basic currency. Just like I'm going out of that map constantly, non-stop. Just to get rid of all the bubble gams that I dropped. I didn't know if Thirst for Blood was affected. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Thirst for Blood is affected. It's hard to say. I think overall it should be affected. My opinion. If you're still using Jax, it is affected and it would give you some bonuses, that's for sure. But keep in mind that you're going to drop Jax at some point.
You know, I honestly hate Toxic Sewer. It's just so fucking narrow.
Oh, considering the spider is so strong too, I'm not a big fan too. I like the layout itself because it's simple, but
I'll probably kick it out of my favorites.
Oh, feel free to. Like if you dislike it, there's no point to run it. And guys, alright, let's retry as we had it with bosses. Alright, so that's interesting. Overall, I would say Blight is working. We have some potential in there. I at least have 3 strats in mind. One for big explosion, one very cheap for maps, and one somewhere in between to just roll higher damage, high rewards from chests, like Alexander was doing. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I'm running some of them right now and probably going to check it all on stream today and before we are going to do a video tomorrow. And I mean, look, I rolled C again, so I can scry.
Yes, Christ.
Instead of Mesa, I can scry like Jungle Boy, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, you lied to me.
Why?
You lied to me.
Why?
There's Fortunate and Mesa, and not... Alright, that's still fine, but yeah. Oh, he's not selling a single good thingy.
You can buy some ring to put it to the...
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I'm doing, but...
grinder.
Yeah, that's weak. Yeah, I'm thinking about stopping clicking on ore, which is not the one that we need, so not be smooth, or...
Bad idea, you know why?
Why?
You need to refresh ports. Just because of that. It doesn't matter what you do in the city, you still need to pick up ore and pick up resources, otherwise you can't reset. They'll get stuck there and you need them to want food, because the multiplier will be higher. So they'll send more resources back. Essentially, you will need to reroll.
Yeah, you're right, you know.
Yeah, it would be really cool if you could just forget about shitty ore, but unfortunately you just can't.
Yeah, that's absolutely logical. So, another underground sea. You know, overall, I think underground sea is just like literally the best for it.
Oh, sea, not river?
Yeah, it's sea, not river.
Whoa,
It's always sea. And let me...
I'm actually surprised.
So 1, 2, 3. On top of that, we're going to use the Blight card because we can't avoid that. And let's get bosses. So last part, let's get bosses because bosses are probably good at it, like blooming. Oh, God bless you, enemy.
Thanks.
Alright.
No, people are just selling that. Not bad.
And Henrico, does Battle Match Cry not work with Cleave? Do you have to leap to apply Curados? Why so? Only if you're using multi-strike with Cleave. So if you're using multi-strike, yeah, it will not work. But if you're not using multi-strike, it will work. So that's pretty much the situation. Don't use it if you use multi-strike.
I think you're using multi-strike.
Oh, that depends.
Probably.
I don't know. There's a few versions. I'm not sure if Rico is using it, but if you're using multi-strike, it's not working. Alright, guys. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. It should work with Clay, but without multi-strike. And let's go. Let's go. So yeah, a real big explosion. I think it's coming, well, now.
Hopefully it will spawn good.
Hopefully it will be real. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of overbuffed though. Why is that guy sending me putty non-stop? What do I slot if I take it out? It's like a boost to attack speed. If you really like multi-strike, keep it, but then you will need to use other skills to pretty much... Yeah, to feel better. I think those guys are just like too crazy in terms of physical damage. Oh, I can understand what's wrong and why I died. There is no life recovery, like, at all.
Oh, fuck.
That's a very bad map, everybody, you know? I rolled it like shitty. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. And yeah, and Burning Ground is just like fucking me up completely. I'm still regenerating life because I'm blocking, so it's not that bad. But yeah, that's pretty much the reason in terms of what happened. So yeah, you will need to decide that part. Recall, if you don't have enough attack speed, I would say keep the multi-strike. And if you want the free cures, you will need to get rid of it. So that's pretty much how it goes. Unfortunately, so you just can't exert attacks supported by multi-strike. You know, I had my doubts when I rolled that map. That's been a correct idea.
Yeah, I would say do not attack monsters, probably.
Oh, the question is how line is going to roll. That's the only
Yeah.
question, to be honest. If it's going to be bad, I'm going to lose it anyway, and if it's going to be good, I'm going to win it anyway, so... It's up to that. That's pretty much it. But they have a crazy pack size in there, together with crazy quantity. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 guys, please. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh, no, 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 I definitely don't want to. It's not going to help me. There's no regeneration completely in that map. And I'm going to probably laser a few more times, but that's alright. To be honest, that's alright. So yeah, just because a crazy amount of projectiles and they're doing a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, I'm blocking constantly still. Yeah, I'm also burning and like constantly ignited in there. Yeah, I will clear a little around Cassia to just be sure that everything is fine. Alright.
Yeah, it's incredible, like, no regeneration completely.
Yeah, like not at all. Yeah, I'm at half health, so... Hey guys, give me like a second, I'm not reading chat. I need to be focused at least a little. Oh, we're losing it seems.
Yeah, okay, don't try to tank that then. Because of Cassia Pride, you can't do damage anyway. Properly.
Oh, it doesn't matter, to be honest. It doesn't matter if I can or cannot or how exactly it's going to work, because that part, they're just like, I can't even build. I can't even build, so... Wow. Yeah, that shit is absolutely insane. I'm going to lose it immediately. Unfortunately. That's like very sad, considering that I spent a lot for that map. To be honest, right now, it feels like a very hit or miss, because if it's going to roll like that, so 2 lines, You're completely fucked because of that. Oh, flasks are not helping me. I can't regenerate life with flask.
Yeah, only when he's on low life, like super low life, instant recovery. That's the only thing.
Alright.
Ideally, you would just avoid a map like that.
Yeah, to be honest, overall, yes. You need to just avoid it. Alright. Oh, I would say that's working. No, even at that map, I still can beat the boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I honestly thought that she had like a one-shot potential. Hey guys, I'm going off, like out of that map. It's definitely not worth finishing it. I don't need to buy much more scarabs. I spent, like, let me be honest, a lot. And I also lost. Yeah, lost the scarabs. So right now I'm not really happy in terms of when it's spawning in a bad direction. And I'm not exactly sure what you need to do in such case. It feels like you just need to lose. Because there's not a single point and not a single chance how you can pretty much stop it. And yeah, I have issues with treasures again. I mean, do we have more treasures?
No, that's it. If there's nothing to get, then I don't have it, unfortunately. I'm not dropping a lot of scarabs. Since I'm not running the scarab strategy.
You know, I think that nobody is going to sell me. Alright, I think one person is finally selling me something. Well, I would say that's nice. Alright. Alright, so I got some treasures back, everybody. I got like some treasures back. So let's do that again. Right now, my biggest issue with that strategy is that if you roll bad, it means like you're completely fucked. It's not like you can do anything. So it feels random, to be honest. It feels random. And yeah, recovery rates are just like on me, but everything else. So that's the biggest issue. It feels like we're not really affecting that much. So if the roll is bad, well, we are fucked. And vice versa. But let's see the loot explosion, alright? And hey Red and Finn, thank you very much for following, dude. Alright. I also would say that, I hate Goatmans. That's just my quick opinion. What do you think about them?
Oh, they're honestly horrible. They're just jumping in your face. And sometimes they're not even getting frozen. Or they defreeze. So, honestly, yeah. The goatmen are completely no the goats. In terms of how terrible they are.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's
It kind of
definitely...
depends though on what kind of map you're in. So if it's like inhabited by animals, I think, then
So guys, Cassie again, let's hope we will have not 2 lines. If we will have 2 lines, I'm going to drop that strategy and I'm not going to even mention that in the video. Like, maximum I will add it, like, theoretically you can try it. Because it will be 1000% not viable. Even right now it looks very bad, considering how many times we tried and how many of them been complete. And that's like 2 fucking lines. I'm just like, I don't know, guys. I absolutely don't know. Yeah, it's just like absolutely bad too.
oh, Red and Fiend, you need to click have you blocked recently. This will pretty much showcase will start accepting the calculation with the lucky block. Because if you have blocked recently, you're getting more block. And you need to enable that setting in the Path of Builder. In the configuration. This will work. So if you have the capped block and you have the last ascendancy for the gladiator, you should pretty much have the same number or very close to the same. I'm not sure about the additional passives that you could take for the maximum block, but essentially, yeah.
I'm not sure those guys are receiving any fucking damage. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not sure those guys are receiving any fucking damage. Even if we kinda got them, I would say. It feels like they're not really moving, so I think at some point they're going to lose completely.
Yeah, this started moving.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Why they started moving?
Probably because the freeze was over or something.
Oh, it means like we're losing.
Yeah.
Right now it feels like a waste of money, to be honest. Just like a total and horrible waste of money because it spawns 2 lines, it spawns to the different sides, and you can't counter it properly. Yeah, I'm not even sure how many more times I need to try to pretty much accept that it's not really working. Because right now it looks like it sucks. Absolutely sucks. Even if I would say that Underground Sea is better map for it. And yeah guys, here's the question, here's just like a quick question. Any of you has tier 16 Underground Sea? Sell me some. Because I'm out of them completely.
Now let me check. Maybe I have some.
Oh, you don't have some, I mean, don't waste time for it, please.
I favorited them.
Oh, who the fuck is it? Oh, that's just like Exile. I received more from that Exile than from the Blight. And hey, Brian Jason, I'm still a beginner, but I was wondering how come nobody uses Blood Stance for Lacerate, doesn't give more damage with bleeding. No, it's not working. Like, you're not receiving additional damage from Blood Stance with Lacerate. Why it should give you something? And hey, Gravid, I dropped the Doctor card today and sold it for 13 divines after that binary slot coil, and better gear made the build feel alive. That's cool. Sounds awesome, man. Congratulations. I don't need 8 mod, Mr. Arak, but I would take the rest. How much you want per one? And yeah, Seb, what about you? Alright. I mostly need it for like more tasks because I think I like to suffer.
You know, I'm not sure because the strategy, like this approach, is quite random.
Yeah, they're just like absolutely random.
Maybe we could try something less extreme.
So yeah, what's up, Seb? Do you have some maps or try less than 3? Yeah, guys, give me like a second to finish the map. Yeah, that's totally fine. Do you want to get me some maps or? Oh, that's funny. That map paid for itself because I dropped Ziggurat. I will check it out, Mr. Eric. I'm just not sure if it's going to work because, to be honest, for now my luck been kinda shitty. And as you can see, I just rolled bad, yeah, bad modes. Oh, Underground Seas, that's fine. Thank you very much, Mordimir. That's just like very appreciated, dudes. Yeah, I'm probably going to get all of them. Yeah, so you will not wait. Let me just exit. Let me just exit. Yeah, alright, so how many you have, Mortimer, and how much do you want? Oh, you have like 1. Thank you. That's appreciated. No, I could even run that one directly. And yeah, thank you very much, man. Like 5 for 20C? Yeah, no issue. Drop me an invite. So right now, guys, I'm unhappy with that strategy. That's for real. Just like absolutely for real. And thank you all for kind of participating too. Oh, I don't need, thank you, Big King. I will just get the ones from Mr. Eric, and I think I will be good. So yeah, thank you for helping, guys. And yeah, let me run some carrots for chisels.
Okay, sure.
Alright, so let's try to do that shit again, and I'm not kidding.
Whoa, you know, you really like suffering. You really want this Strat.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that bad, so... I think we had a big loot explosion like once.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we'll be able to replicate that. I just need to confirm, so if it works, will it be that big again?
Yeah.
Because if not, it's totally garbage and we can forget about that. But if yes, we can think that, well. And yeah, my hideout, Mr. Eric. Also, do you have scarabs? I need one heart and one... What is the name of that bullshit? Bloomin', yeah, Bloomin'. So, can you sell me one Bloomin' and one is whatever heart? I can give you like 20 chaoses per Bloomin' and I don't know, like 4 per Blight heart. It should be 4. Oh, at all. That's sad. That's sad. So, could you please rejoin because I want to go and try to buy some Bloomin'. Alright, I'm going to go and get some Bloomin'. And hey, Mitchell Pitchford, thank you very much for joining. How do I automate my cures? I have a whole video about that.
You know, maybe you need to create a command like.
It's a YouTube name.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, here's the video about automating the cures. Feel free to check it out. I hope it will be helpful for you. Alright, back to it. So it feels like that shit is not working properly. Maybe without Scarab of Bloomin', so less bosses, but to be honest, Explosion without Bloomin' wasn't that good. It's not paying for 3 treasures. And yeah, Blight Heart. Oh, Blight Heart is so bad that it barely costs anything. I'm not going to lie, it barely costs anything and it's literally free.
Well, at least something is free, right?
Alright. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Oh, here's the map. And hey, Chico Mysil, I don't have a profile command. And to be honest, considering how price fixers love me, I would be careful with that one. And yeah, let's go. Have you updated POB? What do you mean? Like, I did a whole video about the update some time ago. Check it out. Another video will be up on Sunday.
Yeah, there's gonna probably be lots of changes, so.
And I mean, you can answer some questions in the meantime.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a build command though.
From that, no. no updates for now. Just like a few basic updates. I changed a few items and stuff like that, but not enough big updates to pretty much do a video about it.
Yeah, something quite minor. Because, like, the update that one is working on, it requires a lot of changes and, like...
A lot of currency too, so it's probably going to be very expensive. That's pretty much it. To be honest, for now, Mitchell Pitchford, we are trying to do a Blight test. And for Blight test, I'm trying to do a crazy strategy that requires not just Blight card, but crazy loot explosion. But unfortunately, I've been unlucky for last 3 maps and just lost like more than divine of currency just by testing it. So right now, I honestly consider it bad and will probably not recommend it to a single fucking person. Especially if I'm going to fail more of those. And yeah guys, I'm losing currency right here, so you will not need to lose that. That's pretty much how it's working with all my strategies. I test stuff, I suffer, and pretty much how it happens. And well, after that we can say what's working, what's not working, and stuff like that. And yes, there's going to be a YouTube video about it, that's for sure.
Yeah, Blight card.
Maybe you promised that, like, yeah, you talked about that, but kinda did nothing. And what about Blight? How are you trying to do Blight plus Ravage map? No. Like, yeah, I have that, both of them, but I have even more. I have like Titanics, and Titanics are pretty much the main part. You can kinda rewind the stream a little back to see what I'm putting into map device. I just started my map, just rewinded a few, like 1 minute back, and you'll see. Why it should be better on 17? I think it should be worse. The issue is we can't protect if line spawns bad. So bad lines pretty much guarantee your auto lose. Oh, that fucking minion, seriously, that's just like a very annoying shit. So yeah, alright, so here's the Cassia, guys. Here's the Cassia. Let's see, because right now it feels like that whole approach is not working. And it's so fucking bad, seriously. Let's see. Oh, test what next week? Alright, so right here we are lucky. Yeah, right here we're like absolutely lucky, that's for sure. I think that's just like very good too, also. Wow, you know, I think I have a huge chance to defend that. Like a very good one. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage to them, but let's see on the loot explosion, let's see the loot explosion itself. Maybe it will be worth it. Maybe, there's just like a chance. Let's keep that chance in mind, alright? For everybody, because right here I think it's working. Oh, 17 Blight, well, what's the point? like if you will roll good lines, you're going to win it, but you're not going to receive much more loot. But if you will roll bad lines, you're going to lose it in any tier if you overbuff. So right now, that's pretty much what's happening. I would say there's not a lot of point to do 17 blights. At least I can see the logic behind that. But maybe we'll need to test that too. Why not? Like, I can test it right now, I think. I'm already spending so much currency, so not a lot of changes. I think that one is a win. That one's a win. So let's see how big explosion will be. Quick question for auto exertion. Do we stop leveling at 15? Oh, we can stop it at any levels. I would say you can stop both at 10, so don't worry about it. Just like stop it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's going to be it. And yeah, if you like it more, Demir, you definitely need to do that. That's right. I mean, follow your heart. Hey guys, I think that shit is working. So we are going to kill all the bosses, and overall it's working much better than I expected here. So just the proper lines, and as you can see, not a single issue. I can do it in AFK. Yeah, exactly, Mortimer. You're getting the point. So here's the explosion, everybody. Here's the explosion. Let's see if I got my money back. So I got 9 exotic coinage, right? Yeah, 9 coinage is about about 40 chaoses. I also got stack decks, aberrant fossils. Oh, that's a lot, to be honest. That's a lot. Big one is shitty, but and yeah, don't worry, Nemake. Feel free to kinda ask if you have any questions like that. And right now, you know, guys, I would say we made some profit. We made some profit. I'm probably going to mention that strategy as a possibility tomorrow in the video. And yeah, I also want to say, hey, Mr. Arek, are you going to sell me some maps? I think I just went to trade and was a little too focused on that. But yeah, thank you. I would be really happy to get those from you. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have Mr. Arek in there. I will probably send him a message later on. And yeah, guys, big explosion been there. It could be better, but overall, I think it's working. So I had like 3 scarabs of treasure, I had 1 blooming and 1 blight heart. That's been it. That's been the whole idea behind that project. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Just drop me the party again, I kinda miss that. So I think I made some profit, but wow, just imagine how random this shit is. Yeah, I would say just imagine how random it is. Lightning turn rails and an grenade. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Oh, yeah, I think Blooming was actually good. Blooming gave the whole explosion. Without Blooming, there's no explosion, like, at all. I think without Blooming, you need to go low, like, low strategy. But that's just like very interesting, everybody. I think like for real. And yeah, thank you very much, Mr. RX. That's appreciated, dude. Thank you. And to be honest, oh seriously, 3 items? I will be happy to check them out a little later, because right now I'm just a little focused on my strategy. And yeah, I can't say that I'm recommending such approach. You will need a really strong build. I will showcase that, but yeah. I will showcase it in the video. I will showcase that in the video. But I don't think it's stable enough to properly recommend that to farm for everybody. I think I'm going to recommend less cool strategy by itself. Probably mapping one. I currently have in mind mostly mapping one, and that's probably the biggest, yeah, the biggest step. So guys, let's try to theory craft. Let's try to theory craft mapping strategy to perfection now. Mapping strategy is just like very simple, and you can combine it with any other mechanic. Like a loot explosion, yeah, it affects it. Like I know that, and it affects it. But only loot explosion and not chests. Like chests are kinda in a different dimension, so it's not working that way. So enemy, look, we received a big loot explosion again. It wasn't that profitable, but I made a profit, I would say. I'm not going to recommend that, but we are going to keep it in the video and mention
We're gonna
it.
mention that. Yeah.
Yeah, we are going to mention that because there's such approach. And yeah, you know, I also wanted to say that, you know, I'm like very hungry. So yeah guys, that's pretty much it, I would say, for that part of the strategy. I would say loot explosion is probably one of the best ways currently to receive so much random loot. But it costs a lot. I would call that approach like expensive and risky, and I'm sure I'm not going to recommend it to many people. Yeah, because to be honest, I'm definitely not so sure how well it should work. And you can follow. Do you know if Oh yeah, I answered that. And I think I forgot that I answered that. So generally guys, Blight exploration goes alright, I would say. Absolutely alright. Could it be better? Yeah, it could be. Could it be worse? Well, yeah, too, so not only question. Right now I just need a basic strategy that is going to work and going to feel fine. We're definitely going to have issues with that one. I just want it to be very not expensive, like at all. And I don't want to use Blight Heart, because I think Blight Heart is going to take third strategy. So yeah, in-depth Blight guide incoming. Alright. I think I'm going to do the boss. So right now, I would say the whole Blight is... Wow, that's insane, guys. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I have double. Like, I have two of them here. That's absolutely insane. Especially considering it seems like I can do damage to them. I can do damage because I have a consecrated ground. I need to bring Frost Bomb. That's absolutely necessary to bring a Frost Bomb for such part of the fight. Oh, also, I had a question. Hey, Mr. Orak, have you clicked all of the maps with chisels? Or I clicked them myself? You know, I kind of forgot. So, I'm not sure. You did that or I did that? Oh, seriously? Thank you very much. Yeah, like, thank you very much, because that's really cool. Thank you, man. Because I have, like, not a lot of chisels right now. That really comes in handy. Thank you. And yeah, guys, I'm going to add all my gold in. Oh no, it's amazing. You know, it's absolutely
really
amazing.
very hard to
Hard or hot?
hard and probably water.
Yeah, guys, I'm not sure what I even need to, like, wheaten or ground. You know, oh, let's fucking do that. Wheat and ore growth. I need better guys at ships. That's not a question, guys. I need a better guys at ship. Let's go and see. Let's go and see. Boo. Oh, is it just like level 10 map pair? That's awesome. I'm going to take him.
It was boo. It wasn't boo, it was like more boo.
Alright. I'm not going to get that guy, so maybe that guy. I'm always receiving only farming guys. Yeah, I'm still going to get most of them. Oh, that guy's just like crazy. He's good at almost everything. But you know, when they're good at everything, they require much more currency. You know, I like hell dislike it. I spent all my gold. I spent all my gold. So let me do something with people that I can got. We have a lot of level 7 guys. Oh, level 10 in there. You know, it feels like I don't have a lot of low levels left. Let me just get rid of all of them. And you know, I tried to get guys for my ship. But it feels like not the way. No, even with the whole crew of higher levels, like it's barely working. Oh, I clicked set sail, 23% of chance. Wow. My bad. Happens. Yeah, I need to go and farm back my gold. Oh, give me a second, everybody. Yeah, I will be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm pretty much back.
Oh, Ron, do you have any more scarabs
What scarabs?
for the decks?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, please drop them. I'm almost out. I need 5 stacks.
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah, also,
Well, I'm not taking it out
this
for
is
now.
apocalypse.
Oh, it's not. It's just like as it should be. And yeah, guys, I'm back. I think right now we will test a less expensive strategy. So we will see how it will go. All right. A lot of basic jewels, so many of them. Alright guys, so what is our backup plan? Like, explosion is fine, I think it's working, but that's pretty much it for explosion. What else can we use? I think invigoration is pretty nice and only like 8 kills, so we can try to use invigoration together with cartography scarab of escalation. And what else? What else can help us to get more out of harvest? Especially like more maps. And hey Zeta, how long are you going to stream it for? I'm not sure. Like you're asking how long we're going to stay on today? Probably for like maybe 3 more hours, 2 more hours. I need to finish my tasks and prepare for the video tomorrow. Yeah, it will take some time, that's for sure. Yeah, well, what's up, man? How are you doing, by the way? Let me see. So we're not taking Blooming. I'm probably going to run Invigoration. And you know, I don't like Blight Heart. I don't like it absolutely. Feels absolutely not good. Because it's too random. It could be nice, but what do you think, Mr. Arek? Can you get like that corruption for better maps? That's funny is that we have so much space that we can write Blight with any other thing, to be honest.
Unless you want to buff Blight specifically.
So what about Imbued? What about Imbued, guys?
But there are very many options for scarabs, that's for sure. Just because there are a lot of slots. And when you buff Blight specifically, you can pretty much Blight something else too, like, I don't know, something for the uniques, or pack size or something. So, Blight feels like kind of a supported mechanic. And if you only want to solo it, the explosion is probably the best way to go. But it's very risky because if the Blight doesn't spawn the way you want, that's gonna be pretty sad.
You know, Imbued Blight looks interesting, but I'm not sure. Oh, you're running like tier 17? Well, what setup do you have for like 10, 8 mod maps every map? That sounds awesome. Sounds like a cool farm. So you just like run corruption and multitude 3 times? And then like cartography scarab of escalation? Not sure. Like absolutely not sure. For me right now, the biggest, like the safest approach, it's probably just taking it very slowly without a lot of scarabs. So there probably should be a very basic set to pretty much get yeah, get all the things. Let's roll basic thingy here. All right. Oh wow, that takes Yeah, that takes some time. So how you're dropping so many maps then? I think 10 per each map, that should be insane. Alright. So let's do that, guys. So I think right now Blight is one of the best supportive mechanics in maps and very cool mechanics outside. So let's see. Let's see what we'll get there. How much pack size you're receiving per map? Oh, not really at the maze, but yeah. Oh, consecrated ground again. Oh, I forgot I needed to rejoin the previous map. I went out for the frost bomb.
Oh.
And you're also running normal Cassia, I would say the bonus for towers. Like Cassia Sprite, I think it's not really necessary. So guys, come in there. And yeah, since I'm running Invigoration, I will need to pay for at least a little amount of health.
It sounds kind of alright. It is the only scared, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, I have one more, but that one is so cheap. It's less than 1 chaos.
Are there scares for pack size? I remember there were some, like in the past, but they reward half of them.
Yeah, there have been some changes.
Yeah, so is there still a basic scarab for...
For pack size, no.
Oh. It wasn't popular before, but yeah. It's non-existent now.
Hey guys, I think I pretty much... I got the normal cassette just fine, so... That's funny, but that guy can't even jump.
Okay, and this is the game. I'll probably need you. I'll run the...
Oh yeah, what's up with that?
Arena with the boss.
Again?
Yep, and it's malformation or something like that. So, I don't know, it's just like inside the boss arena, there's just a whole bunch of monsters, and obviously, it's just so strange. Maybe I need to pick something that has no arenas.
You know guys, I'm not freaking sure what's happening there. Like, it should be ended. Oh, now it's ended. Oh, or not. No, it's not.
No, there's a whole TP over there.
But where? I think the monster kinda stuck in...
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's embarrassing, everybody. Just
Maybe
like...
you need to build something like damaging, like fire, for example, or lightning. Maybe they'll kill the monsters inside. Uh, do the fire. Do the fire, because the fire will drop the ground. So hopefully... Okay, so I guess we can finish this.
Alright, guys, it feels like we can't finish the castle.
Cool. Not really cool, but it looks like you just need to leave, I guess. This is very strange.
Wow, that's just like a very embarrassing, everybody.
Maybe if you re-enter, like, but no, they're just stuck inside the texture. Wow.
I don't know how the rock even came.
Wow. Yeah, they're basically just stuck in that. There's a whole bunch of monsters that are not able to move out of the corns. Yeah. You know, it doesn't look like anything can actually get them there. Even the fire towers and the lightning towers.
Yeah, they kind of stuck so much and they can't exit the portal, it seems, everybody.
It's not like you can hit them, it's more like you can touch them at all. Yeah, well, this is embarrassing.
To be honest, that strategy with castles are kind of cursed as fuck. I received so many bugs like I never received before.
Yeah. Cassie is totally buggy. Yeah, I mean, they're not really sneaky, they're just stuck. How do you call stuck monsters?
Well, I think you just call them stuck, I think.
Yeah, after you complete the map, please come to mine and...
Oh, you're not even inviting me to the party.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you not in my party? I anticipated that you would be.
So like, come to mine, but, well.
Yeah, there's nowhere to come to. No one invited.
Well, at least I got some chaoses in there.
Oh, that was a horrible... Oh, yeah, because I haven't completed this map. That's why it was horrible.
Yeah, I can't even complete the castle. So right now I would say basic castle probably would be one of the best options, to be honest.
Yeah, we just need to complete it so that she wouldn't get stuck in horns. That would be a good start.
Well, that's just like absolutely sad. Also, let me, which one is that? Like, which one of the resource is that?
Ori Kalguur?
Yeah, as far as I remember, we don't need that.
Yeah, probably not.
So I've been thinking about not clicking it, just to save time.
Yeah, you can. You can. But again, the problem is you need to ship. Otherwise, he'll get stuck and you won't progress.
Oh, I could just progress and send food without multipliers.
I'm not sure that's the right strat.
Yeah, you need to test that. And again,
Yeah,
that
like
shit is
they're-
insane. I can get them out. I think they're Vinian. They're going to stay alive. I do Harvest plus Blight with Scarp of Doubling plus 2 Scarps of Escalation. Got 4 Divines, Life Force, Stones of City Square, Lucky Drops is last hour. Cannot count Bubblegum from Red Altars. Oh, that's cool, man. That's nice.
I'll check Calandra mirror.
Yeah, I checked.
It was probably sad. Yeah, you need to kill the monsters. Should I exit? Because I don't know. I need to buy altars.
Yeah, you know, guys, I think Harvest right now is just like absolutely awesome. I'm not sure about Blight, to be honest. I would say Blight is kind of fine, but a little worse than I expected, so... did that.
Can I do the ritual too?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, it moved me. Alright, let me help you out.
Just notice when the boss will be resurrected, and that's it. Here she is.
Here she is somewhere. Ooh.
Alright, that thing it could be blocked.
Holy shit.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. You can leave now.
Use a ton of yellow juice to craft today, but very fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, name is pretty strong, to be honest. Just slamming so fucking hard.
Yes. Me smash.
I think you slam, not on smash. Alright.
Me smash. I'm completely embracing this persona. Nemi smash.
You know, I have an interesting question, Mortimer. You told me you use like 2 scarabs of escalation, but you can't use 2. They're limited by 1. I'm showcasing it on the screen right now, and Cartography Scarab of Escalation is just like limit 1. So it's not working. Alright. Yeah, that's just like a little thingy to help you out.
Probably garbage, right?
Oh, let me see. Oh, drop it. Consider it could be a reroll, drop it.
It's fine, you can actually re-roll it into fire.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. I would say you're improving, that's nice, man. Still need to roll better implicits. How I can make you a screenshot? What for? I think you can drop it like to endure or something like that.
Oh, you can put it, but they don't work.
Oh, they don't work. So look, there's a clear limit, limit 1. So if it's limited by 1, it's not working. You can put like as many as you want, they're not going to work.
Yeah, it's not like it will not allow you to put in inside anything. You could basically put anything there, it will just not work, yeah.
So yeah, it just give you nothing. You're just losing the scarab for nothing. That's the idea.
It's like empty slot, basically.
So you need to read the limit on each scarab. For example, for scarab of risk you can get like 5. But for escalation you can get only 1. That's been kinda... yeah, I hope it can help you a little. So you can just use 1 and you'll get the same... yeah, something like that. You need to use only 1 and you'll get the same result. Alright, so what we currently have in there? I'm not sure I even want to use Invigoration. 8 chaoses, 4. There's probably like a proper option with hearts, and you know, I'm not sure that we actually even need harvest. I think the correct approach probably would be to go to the right. So just to go to the right. What were you seeing from down there? Alright. And yeah, situation is so strange that I would probably run literally one Scarab.
Just to test Blight itself.
Well, to be honest, there's not a lot of point to run more. You run like one escalation because it's limited, and you can also run invigoration, but that's like it. And I'm not sure if invigoration even paying for itself. So that's like a very strange approach. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably thinking what else I could add in. But that definitely feels so strange. Yeah, adding something else could be interesting option. Okay, Friesen, can you show your shot? Yeah, I can show my shot. Here it is.
Your proximity shields are really a nightmare. Like, there should be something on the tree that would allow you to disable freaking proximity shields. Because they're just terrible. Totally terrible.
Yeah, that's just like... Hmm. There's also a possibility to just run Blight card for the explosion. So pretty much run it like that. And probably adding Harvest on top then.
Just to sustain the scarab price?
To be honest, yes, there's not a lot of price. And here's my amulet, since you've been asking. Yeah, mana regeneration is not that important, to be honest. They're just like a basic stat that I rolled.
No, this is a crazy map. I received 10 stack decks from one ritual, then 8 from the second one.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It was probably one of the luckiest maps. Also, it's Lookout.
Oh, seriously?
Also, it has like 48 additional packs, so it's terrible. Pack size is 43. It's just very, really good RNG for me. It's not the best map. We'll see how much there will be in the end. There's probably Nightmare at the boss, though. I'll probably look out again.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I'm just starting with killing the boss that time. Just starting with it for another. I like when bosses dropping like toxic sewers.
Oh, you sure about toxic sewers? In the end, we are not fans of toxic sewers, I would say.
I'm alright with toxic sewers, I like it, I would say. It looks good, just like the layout itself.
Yeah, probably it's really good for you. Because they're very melee.
So guys, we'll see what we'll be able to drop right there, for example. Yeah, here's my castle. And hey, Nave Anna, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Oh, definitely. I remember what's wrong. I forgot to get rid of Cassia's pride.
Oh. Yeah, so you're dealing no damage to the monsters.
Oh, just like 70% left, so I wouldn't call it no damage. I would say I'm still doing damage.
Just very little, let's be honest. Flood minus 75 is rough.
Oh, that's for sure. That one feels very bad. I think those are very overbuffed. Oh yeah, they broke it. Yeah, still received some rewards. But I need to get rid of Cassia Pride. Like, I'm doing so not enough damage.
10 stack decks from the last one too.
So how much is that?
Actually 56.
Oh, that's sad, so not much more.
Yeah, but the thing is that this map is completely horrible. So without such drops, it would be worse. Significantly worse.
So yeah, I would say cast separate is definitely not a good node if you can hit monsters.
Yeah, so it's an interesting option for that situation, but not for anything else.
Well, I retested it right now, and like it can't handle monsters by itself.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would say that's sad. Alright. So I would say right now, in my opinion, strongest strategy for Blight would be like Blight plus Harvest or Blight plus Harbingers.
Why Harbingers?
It's a very cool mechanic, and it not really requires a lot of Atlas passive points, but I would say you would need to add, how do you call that? More scarabs. And for Blight, you need points, but you don't really need scarabs.
Oh, I see.
So I think they're kind of working nice together.
Drops from Harbs, though, you know, they're very strange.
Yeah, I think Harvest could be a very cool option. Oh, seriously? Congratulations, the cowboy. Have an amazing rest of the night.
Whoa. Yeah, that's awesome. You were just enlightened in the middle of the night.
Yeah, alright. So you can get any other mechanic up.
Oh, you told me to run corrects.
Yeah, I think so, but don't worry too much about that.
Yeah, I want to step out.
Yeah, I'm currently tasting Blight, to be honest, and I'm in the process because tomorrow we are going to do a video about Blight, and I wanted to test how good it is, how we can use it, and stuff like that. And right now I would say it's a very nice supportive mechanic. Yeah, I would probably call it a roll of Blight in 3.25. And that's definitely a supportive mechanic. If I ever seen one. Because by itself, Blight can carry your farm. Even only if you're doing Blight maps.
Well, I think if you're doing only them, that could be interesting, just because Blight Ravage exists.
Well, yeah.
People will just buy Blight Ravage. I don't know which madmen are doing that, but
Oh, they're just laggy, but that's pretty much it. Nothing too bad about it.
yeah, they're just terribly laggy, honestly.
So I would say that's interesting. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate order, man.
Oh, thank you very much. It's high time.
Alright. So yeah, let's do another cast as an example. Oh, let me, there's one for you as well.
Oh, thank you very much. I drank
I need
two,
more
thank you very
mana.
much, and we need more mana. Once the melee builds do need more mana. Melee builds at the moment really require all the mana they can get. Mainly because the mana changes are very rough. City Square, you know, let me try running City Square, who knows. Desert Spring, nah. No chances. But you know, actually need to get that, I think.
Oh, why so?
Oh, I wanted to finish my wanted to finish my god. Oh no, it's not the one. What the hell is Puruna? The challenger? Ito.
No fucking ideas.
Oh, I don't have any single Ito? Oh, that's okay. Does that drop, I guess? It's okay, I have disabled that, but it just doesn't drop. Okay, toxic sewer goes away, by the way. I forgot to. Too many toxic sewers. No, 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 no. Please, like, get the hell out.
Oh, seriously, you dislike it that much?
Hate it. No, no, no. It's very convenient because it's adjacent to Jungle Valley and City Square, so it's really hard to ditch it. The location is just too good. And then underground, see, everything is connected to toxic sewer.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's a
That's
great map.
hilarious. Yeah, like literally, you can just go toxic sewer and you drop all these maps. Crazy stuff.
You know, Explosion itself provides tier 17 maps pretty often. And here's the currency, but nothing too crazy in the currency.
It's not bad still. I mean, tier 17 maps are pretty expensive. I mean, really, if you go to some place that drops fortresses, it could be even better. Just because one fortress is like 20 kills or more.
Oh, what's up with that?
Just water mist.
Oh, it happens at morning, so... Alright. So yeah, guys, I would say
Yeah.
we're pretty much figured out cast as a supportive mechanic. To be honest. It can be mechanic by itself, except very risky setup.
No, I don't really like Underground River, thinking of it. I mean, I don't like the boss at the end.
Yeah, I can imagine. The boss is just like very annoying.
Exactly.
And guys, my ship also came that I sent with more than 2 millions of value because I misclicked.
Oh, yeah, the 30%.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not going to be too horrible. We will go and test.
To me, it really feels like To me, it really feels like if the chance is that to ruin that, it will get ruined.
I'm not sure how exactly it could be ruined. Like, I will lose the guy? That's
No,
alright.
no, no, no. You will lose parts of the shipment.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, it's like, or like the king has some decree. I don't know, lots of stuff that. Basically,
Let's just hope I will avoid most of it.
a lot of stuff that could go wrong.
Oh, you know, it sounds like real sea.
Yeah. But we don't like risk here. We just like the reward.
Wow, you know, I think you summarized that very well.
We're not here for the risk, we're here for the reward.
Alright, so yeah, I would say after all the tests, we kind of figured out what's working and what's not. Big explosion is cool, but very random, and it's hard to make it. But if you're making it, I think you're making it good, so it's time to run Blighted map itself. Alright. You know, it feels like normal Blighted maps are better than Ravaged currently. Ravaged always felt very strange, especially since it's been laggy as fuck.
Yeah, like for example, I can't run Ravaged even if I could. Like, even if my builds can, it doesn't really matter. I still can't run it because I'll have 1 FPS. Nothing will help. Just too many monsters. The optimization of that is non-existent. You're not lagging that much though, but you have like not a lot of FPS either.
Okay, so let's go to King's March and see how it happened, like what happened even. Have we failed, or is it a win, or how it even looks? Alright, wasting disease destroyed half of our shipment of crops.
Yep.
Divine.
Oh, nice.
Could be two. Could be two. Still divine, you know. Yeah, my bad, to be honest. I will send more. Right now, I will send more. And let me like Ogrunt and wheat, 3k or wheat. Oh, I don't have wheat anymore. I will just have Ogrunt. I don't need to sell all, to send all Ogrunt. That's shitty, everybody. You know, I'm just going to wait and probably I'll send it later on. Yeah, Orichalcum, Verisium, Bismuth Corn. I have a different idea. I think I will send all my Blue Xanthium to Ribbenfall. Oh, that's so sad. We need just a little, and I'm not joking, like a little. To pretty much hit it in one big go. Would be so nice. But for that, I don't need higher shipper guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't even buy those. Absolutely can't. So one at Verisium, one at... and one at Bismuth. Alright, 9 hours. Would you be open to look at the POB? I just got to tier 16 and my defenses are looking decent and so is my clear. But my single target damage is a bit small. It's taking minutes to kill expedition rare monsters. Yeah, I mean, I can. Feel free to drop me a link, but to be honest, if you can't expedition, like, kill expedition monsters, it usually means you overbuff expedition monsters. So it's not about the build, it's usually about expedition. You can buff them so bad that, like, not a single build will be able to kill them. You can even buff, like, 100% block for them. But drop your POB. Yeah, just drop a link and I will be happy to check it out. Only 6 hours in that? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, I think I'm changing my Atlas from Blight to pretty much anything else. Yeah, I'm taking all on deck back. And give me like a second, I will check your POB quickly. Oh well, I mean, you have... First off, you're using cruelty. Cruelty sucks. Don't use cruelty. Exchange it to awaken swift affliction. So you're going to win some DPS because of that. Second moment, you're using, like, what auras are you using? Because you don't have mana for all of those. So what auras are active? It's your current set. You also don't have a cures at all. There's literally no cures. So you need to drop determination and to go with pride. Your survivability are going to be lower, but you're going to deal much more damage. So just go for pride and herald. You also need cures. Watch my video about automation cures and you'll be able to, yeah, to like get it. So let me drop you a link quickly. Hey, here's the link for you. Check it out. And after that, just automate the cures. It's going to give you about 50% of damage. So change cruelty, add the cures, use pride. Try to get to dirty technique too, so just go there next. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, your items are kind of fine. So not a lot of big changes in there. Get better body armor, get implicits on all items, get better helmet, get minus mana on the rest. That's pretty much it. Roll better tincture too. So all of that is going to help you so much with this. Yeah, don't worry, man. Hope it will be able to help you. Alright. So I think tomorrow we will prepare for the build update and we will do a Blight video. And we will also try to pretty much see other farming strategies, I think, after some time. Alright. So back to decks. Yeah, I've been also thinking about sending some of my guys to Kalguur. And yeah, guys, I think tasting Blight for today is pretty much finished. Big explosion is real and can give you a cool net of currency, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, explosion looks pretty interesting, honestly.
Some potentials, but price.
Yeah, price and also very risky.
It's mostly price. I would say risky could be compensated by belt if you have a lot of damage.
Yeah, and also probably very range, like Soul Run, for example.
Yeah, very range, that's for sure. Oh, that looks cool. You know that's funny, but Underground Sea is a very nice map. Told you how many people farm Blight because of Empyrean. What's up with Empyrean? You know, to be honest, I think farming Blight, like, good only as supportive mechanic right now. Farming it as a main mechanic is just like not good. So you can stack it together with, for example, Harvest or Harbingers or even Abyss, but if you're just going to farm Light itself, it's not going to be nice. So, is it providing like good rewards for him? Because I tested those turrets today, it's been so not good. Like, it gives something, but nothing too crazy. What you expected from Rituals reward though? And yeah, I think I'm probably a little crazy in that regard. Oh, they disbanded? Oh, that's funny. Why they thought it would be a great idea? It honestly sounded shitty. But yeah, well, that happens as such. My condolences to MP. Oh, MP always plays solo. They play a little as a party, then they disband. That's it. You know, I never understood that why they're even doing it. They could just play solo at the start.
I think it was like a feature because there are not a lot of streamers who are streaming party play. So that was a niche, I would say.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, with Magic Find, they could get pretty cool looking results.
Yeah, but you know, solo Magic Find always been kind of better.
Yeah, especially considering you don't have to split between 5 people. Or 6, yeah. Party size is 6 in PoE. Here it's so
And
niche.
hey, B, General, thank you very much for following.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know, I think that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny, to be honest, because like most of the time, any dedicated solar player is going to get more currency than splitting full MF party. Yeah, the previous leak I even calculated that part when people been like, oh no, Empyrean farmed a few mirrors. Consider they had like 8 people. And enemy, it's not only people in the party, they also have
Yeah, I know.
3 dedicated traders, and without dedicated traders they can't do that. Also, traders are taking like 60% of the whole currency, which is pretty much expected, but still very sad. I would say it's insane. So, after all the calculation, his party was making like 10 divines per hour. Like literally, based on the amount they played, 10 divines per hour. Yeah, but in the end, it's 10 divines per hour. Like, I don't have anything against that, but it's not a crazy farm. Considering how long they're playing. Oh, seriously? Congratulations, man. Well, yeah, Mr. Arak, but they're streamers, so it's kinda easier to compare them to me, for example. And when I'm playing like stack deck strat, I'm making more than 10 divines per hour. Like, I've been making more. That league, I think I'm making less, but they're making less that league too.
I would say probably everyone is making less.
Yeah, everyone's making less. We had that discussion already. Oh, last league been absolutely broken. I got a mage blood from how do you call it? Like from the seer on day 2.
Yeah, it was literally on Sunday morning.
And then I got another, so
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They nerfed it afterwards, like this year. They lowered the weight, but yeah.
Oh, seriously, congratulations, man. So you use the same thingy.
Yeah,
It's been bagged.
that's hilarious. Yeah, it was probably a bug or something.
Oh, you know, I would say it's surprising for me that you can finish your build with just 90 divines. I went for a crazy shit that costed 6 mirrors.
Yeah, the immortal build.
You just need to go for like more expensive builds. So build something cool. Like really, you can check out my immortal build, for example, and use it as an inspiration to build. So there should be an interesting ideas like that. And I guess immortal build is still fine. It's even playable, I think, but they kind of nerf the damage. So we're not doing damage anymore. I'm probably going to retest that, but I don't know. I don't know. It sounds sad because damage is an issue.
Yeah, damage used to be an issue, now it's still
Now
an
it's even a bigger issue.
Yeah, and tier 17 is not that hard.
And yeah, tier 17 is not that hard anymore, so that build was able to AFK in tier 17, which is amazing. But right now it's so, like, basic. I think I can AFK in tier 17 right now. Depends on the buff and on set of monsters.
You know, if you cap spell suppress and get in more armor, possibly, yes.
Tier 17 is so easy, Mr. RX, that you can easily farm it. The question is, you farm it for what? Considering the prices, there's only 2 or 3 strategies that you can use at tier 17, and most of them are boring as fuck. I'm not really providing a lot of currency.
You know, at least it's more balanced right now. At least you have a choice.
Well, that's pretty much why Frost Blades are not that strong later on. The build itself just has a lot of limitations. I wanted to do a proper Frost Blades once because I think it's just like not really that popular of a skill, but yeah. But I never had the time, to be honest. I never had the time. Alright. To be honest, I checked his build like that league, and that's been a very strange build. He has crazy, like, completely ZHP build, which is not really showcasing even that big of a DPS. I think he had a pretty nice Trickster version, but his new one is kinda not good. Oh, that's cool data. That's definitely awesome. I also think, like, I've seen a few of his POBs. I think he's not pushing it far enough.
No, wait, I didn't hear.
You know, I wouldn't call it like. I wouldn't call it properly min-max, to be honest. I think it could be much better. So first off, it's just like complete ZHP. Like absolute ZHP. So, absolute ZHP. And second step is, for ZHP build, such amount of damage is like really low. I had ZHP builds that could do 1 billion damage. Like 1 billion. Here you can barely reach 100 millions. Like 143 in perfect condition, everything is clicked. So like every little thing is clicked. So compared, I would say it's very strange, to be honest. It could be pushed into different direction, I think, to be like more tanky or more DPS. But like Darkness and Throne is definitely not. what you need to go for. For example, Yoke of Suffering is interesting, but as far as I understand, no. Yeah, no, that part. It's just like totems on peak on totems. Totems on peak on totems. 21 mark, not reach. Not sure. Like armor stacks? I wouldn't call armor stacker a big daily build, to be honest. But yeah, I saw some. I think they're decent. He's one of the people who's doing armor stack. I think Captain Lance did it better at one point. Yeah, I think armor stackers are good, to be honest. But if you're going to spend multiple mirrors and you want a very cool build, I honestly recommend you to go with SCR stacker instead. You're probably going to be stronger on almost every step. And yeah, I think Captain Lance did it better. Like, the best armor stacker that I remember, the Captain Lance did one. Just like a very good build. Yeah guys, I'm farming a little. But overall armor stackers are cool, I think. I did armor stackers myself. I did an armor stacker champion, and then I swapped to smite. But I never did a video. Unfortunately, I just played it on streams. You don't really need multiple mirrors, to be honest. It's usually one mirror kinda enough to get a decent gear to feel good. Yeah, that's funny. And about too expensive, I would say, guys, there's always next level in terms of currency, how much you can spend, how much you can build. Be ambitious. Like, try to create something cool. I think the best level when you're creating your own builds. I'm not really watching a lot of creators like other creators, because most of the time I'm building stuff myself. And I can definitely recommend you to at least try to build stuff yourself, because it could be a very cool feeling. If you're building some unusual build and it's working. Alright. Well, for example, I think Dex Stacker is kinda interesting. Would go like Hollow Palm. Oh, why it's a job? Oh, that. Yeah, that's fine. You're absolutely right, guys, it's a grinding game overall, so it's definitely works that way. PoE is all about grind. So yeah, guys, I think video tomorrow, and I'm going to push. Yeah, I also want to say, based on POBs that you sent, Mr. Iraq, I think our Bleed Gladiator is going to do more damage than that build that you saw. Like, we're going to be capped on Uber bosses.
Oh, really? On Ubers?
Yeah,
That's ambitious.
but it will cost a lot, to be honest. It will cost a lot. I'm not going to lie, it will cost a lot. Even my next upgrade is going to cost a lot. Yeah, it's time to pretty much showcase the money. The money part. We are getting closer and closer and closer.
To spend money.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, for a second it's a bit not good. Wow, wow, wow. You know, sometimes it's just insane, guys. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm going Farrell, that's for sure. But I'm going to add a few things that people are usually not using there. Because we have a potential for it, together with a few techniques that I already showcased. Farus, honestly, just by itself is just like very cheap. So we will go a little like beyond, I would say. It's still not ready, I will need to test it, and I will need a little more currency before I will be able to properly showcase it. But they're definitely going there. Definitely going there. In the end, I think it's going to be mirror tier build before I'm going to go and swap to something crazy. Yeah, I had a crazy ideas in terms of what to swap for.
Yeah, I even remember, if I remember that. That's been cool.
Yeah, you know, we are going to build that, that's for sure, Nami.
That sounds so fun, finally. Yeah, I love builds like that.
Yeah, we have a retarded build in mind, guys. It's going to work and it's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. Probably nobody is going to believe me. Before they will be unable to, like, see that. It's a very funny build. Hey, Devcon, good morning. How are you doing, man? It's just like the middle of the night in there. And I think we are going to go and sleep soon.
It's kind of almost morning though, so you could say it good morning though.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, I think from the next week we will start finishing the streams a little earlier, but we will start to starting them a little earlier too. So we will move it a little to the left, I would say.
Yeah, a little back, yeah.
Because right now we are finishing like very, very late. Oh, Saturday, Thursday.
Hey there, Nuna.
Oh, Nunar, I think he's been there for all the time.
I
He's
thought...
pretty much just like lurking, relaxing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I seen him in chat like a few times, so...
Yeah. Welcome back, Nunar.
Yeah, welcome back. Hey guys, we're not even that bad. We tested the Blight, we tested the loot explosion. It's been cool. It's been cool once.
Second time it was okay.
Oh, I'm not going to recommend it, to be honest. I'm not going to do that. That would be not good. I would just going to talk about that a little. Pretty much probably going to showcase the explosion. Like a possibility. Alright. And yeah, farm is definitely going great. I also have a few interesting theories. What else we can farm, guys? What could be cool to farm? And what interesting ideas we could use. So yeah, stay tuned. One video is going to be up tomorrow. It's going to be a video about Blight. Feel free to check it out. I'm probably going to add some more tips, so maybe it will be useful for you. Watch it, maybe you like it. Yeah. A little more information, I think. And we will see how it's going to go. It will be another Blight in-depth that I already had. Wow, That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. But you know, that's 61 enemy for me.
Mm.
62. And yeah, guys, you know what I really like? I can farm a lot of gold that way. Like, a lot of gold. And having a lot of gold is feeling very good too. We can always force some cool stuff from the town. I also got another divine from town today. I think it's working pretty nice. There have been people who left a few comments on my town guide videos like, well, I can't receive divines. And to be honest, I don't know. Like, are you receiving divines, everybody? Because I'm receiving them, that's for sure. I literally received one on stream about an hour ago. You all seen that. You can literally watch the video on YouTube. It's up there. Yeah, I mean, I think that one is going to be the best for a very long time.
How much?
For now it's 64, but I'm still not finished.
Okay.
What's your best?
Oh, I think your best was 70 run.
Mm,
72. It was in the video.
yeah, alright.
This stream. This stream, this is the best.
Oh, we will see. Yeah, I still haven't finished.
Oh, yeah.
It will heavily depend on...
How much you'll drop from the 11?
Oh, well, alright, I'm beating it. That's 75.
Wow, okay, that's new record.
I still haven't finished.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the map is not done.
Holy hell.
Oh, 2 to 3 from Shipment so far? That's not bad, Majin Nekamata. Are you satisfied or you want, like, much more?
I would say divines usually want to come in stacks too often. I think we saw it only a couple times.
I want a mirror from the Shipment, and then I will be happy.
Considering that it's not true RNG, I wouldn't hope for it. Like, they have a tiered system implemented that. So, yeah. Gosh, who is where out here? All of them are. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm stopping at 75.
75 is actually a lot. That's a lot of decks. Can I ask you, it could be worth something? It's 2-2.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you will need to take stuff from the guild.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting when you're going to ask.
You know, I kind of like City Squad.
Yeah, can you do a little more Kayak?
After this map. I can't already.
Oh, why divines are worthless? Are you playing Soul Self-Found?
No, on SSF there's still use for it. You can divine uniques. Oh, what is trade light? Is it like a custom league? Like you're playing with friends?
Yeah, it's a private league, so...
Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess right, nice. But yeah, obviously not much point.
Well, you can still use them for crafts and stuff like that, so...
Yeah, like you can reroll stuff. It can be interesting.
It's not like they're still completely useless. There are still usability cases.
Yeah, not sword, but yeah. Until you hit life, there's no point. Agreed.
If you will hit life, you need to close the game immediately and don't open it. Otherwise, it could be bad.
Completely unacceptable.
Like, just imagine you and life.
You guys are just incompatible, I'm sorry. Trust me, it will not work. Six teleports are your best friends. Don't try to betray them. They really want to be used. They're begging you to, do something with that.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm good, hey.
Well, he's probably good.
He's probably good, I guess. If he says so. I'm not entirely sure what hay has to do with anything, but
Oh, that's cool, Mr. RX. That's cool. Congratulations. I'm going to sell all of those to vendors.
Spartans and dark rule vectors by themselves are not worth anything, right? You kind of need to corrupt it and hope for.
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a lot of omens, to be honest. Yeah, I dropped so many. You know, one taking so much gold.
110?
Yeah, that's just like very heavy. Alright. So, I waste about... Oh, that's cool. High pack size or just lucky? So, I would say, my current farming strategy felt good. And I have another one that I want to test after we'll finish with Blight. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations, man. You're farming nice. Are you planning on soul self-found too? And guys, I have another cool idea in terms of what we can farm. And I have another cool... Oh yeah, I mean, we traded with you. I think it's been a very stupid question.
Yeah.
Like, I literally traded with you myself. I thought about that right now, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, that's been not a good question.
That's quite late though, guys. So a lot of blunders, bloopers.
Oh, that's for sure. You know, protecting the tree, I hated too, guys. It's so bad.
Yeah, protecting the tree sucks. Even for me though. But you know, right now I had a really cool instance when the tree kind of spawned in city square somewhere in the corner, and I just stood there and attacked forward, and they couldn't do anything. They haven't even touched it a single time. But that was extremely lucky because usually, no, that's not happening. Usually they just go from all directions and they'll just shred my tree to pieces. Not exactly, I'm usually saving it, but it loses a significant portion of its health potency, I'm not sure.
You know, I think Ultimatum is not really providing that much after the nerf.
Is the scarab still there, or have they removed that?
From the guild?
No. I mean, have they removed the scarab that provided catalysts?
I'm not sure. We'll need to recheck that.
Yeah, because I'm not sure.
Oh, they could.
Yeah, they could, because they have reshuffled a lot of stuff, and it's really hard to say what's in there and what's not. So before making any conclusions, it's just important to see that. Final boss. Okay, resist it is.
Yeah, the catalyst scarab. Yeah, I can't remember. Have they touched that? They'll probably need to recheck.
Yeah, we'll just recheck, because honestly, after they nerfed the party play for ultimatum, it became less. I would think, just because the scarab is expensive and it's less, like, significantly less profitable. We were running the strat with Ruin and it felt so good. Because, I mean, if you were 5 people, it would be even more. It would be even more profitable, and not about the puzzle box. It's the 4th today. So many. They really increased the drop rate. Not a single doubt.
And yeah, I don't think it's a map, Mr. Orek. It looks like a body armor to me.
What's the map?
Oh, that's just like a joke. Mr. Orek sent me a link. With the praise, it's a good map, but it's been a body armor.
Oh, I remember. It's probably because someone was sending. I'm not sure. I don't remember the nicknames in the game. Like, someone was sending you map instead of the armor or shield today at the start of the stream. So it's the end of the stream, and it's vice versa.
Oh yeah, I honestly guessed something like that.
I mean, it's probably too meta narrative for. Well, I guess if totems are getting resistances, we can just go and rest.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, to be honest, I'm just in need of a little more gold.
Noted.
Yeah, do you have enough to pretty much keep your production for some time?
Not sure. Need to recheck.
Yeah, I just don't have enough because right now I'm paying so much.
Are you making them swim somewhere?
Not really.
Yeah, I wanted to suggest you wouldn't do that. Because when you're going to sleep, there's just no point. You're not farming gold, so you can sustain. I think.
Well, I still think that I have gold for about 10 hours right now.
Oh, ideally, it should be more.
Yeah, ideally it should be about at least 15.
In 10 hours, I think we'll only wake up and we'll also be working on the video, and I don't know how much
Yeah,
time it will
exactly.
take.
So that's why I decided to.
Okay,
I think I gotta
yeah.
run like 2 more maps, and it will provide about 4 more hours of gold.
But you know, I hired some really high level workers too, no level 10 or something crazy, like level 7 maybe or 8. A couple of them, and I think my upkeep increased for sure.
Well, my upkeep is like 12k per hour right now.
Mine used to be 10 before the change, but I don't know. Maybe it was tanky with the ship crew. Not sure. It's easier honestly to check how much it is right now without any shipments. You know, it's funny that in the end we got a boat league. They're boats and they're sailing.
Well, I mean, we're not really selling ourselves, but yeah.
It would be amazing.
And guys, I would like to sail myself. Why only my dudes are selling? I want to sail myself.
Yeah, honestly, there's games are afraid of pirates.
Well, we have Skull and Bones, and that's just like a total disaster.
Yeah, also we have that Microsoft thing, but it looks like it was made for 5-year-olds.
Like
So
Sea of Thieves.
yeah,
I think it's not that bad.
yeah, I think it's like the game is good. It's just the style is very off-putting.
Yeah, I want to have brutal pirates.
Yeah, something cool. Because that one is like too kids friendly, I would say. At least for me. Also, you know, they're beautiful styles sometimes, even like if it's for children and it's cute, they could be different styles. And that style they have, I don't really like it. It could be like,
So yeah, guys, as you can see, we're here not really big fans of Sea of Thieves 2.
oh, they're okay. I mean, it's better than Skull and Bones.
And definitely not a big fans of Skull and Bones.
I think Burning Trash Bin is better than Trash and Bones. I almost said Trash and Bones.
Seriously, Trash and Bones.
Yeah. Well, not huge fans, as you can guess. Trash and Bones. I don't know. I think it was just speaking for itself. If you have a doubt how I feel about that thing, well, now you know. Cast away all doubts. You know.
I think it's kind of expected, and you're just kind of sharing a very popular opinion right here. It's not like we have
Oh,
a
so
lot
you're
of.
trying to say that I'm like mainstream, following the mainstream thoughts.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's so rude right now. Desert Spring, why is Desert Spring like? Okay, let's go Desert Spring, I guess. Perfect time to die.
Oh, why so?
It was not. I mean, I wasn't serious. Obviously, it was sarcasm. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Wildwood.
I would say it's perfect time not to, and don't touch the wildwood.
No, don't go into the shithole.
It's funny, like wildwood is almost always out of.
You know, it's interesting, but I would say the build should be at a different spot. Also, they're not like they're providing stuff, but probably not worth the time that you will be spending fighting them. That's the main thing. If it was like they would be just difficult in a vacuum, we could say, okay, maybe it's worth it because they're actually providing extra loot. But considering that they're becoming tankier and they're dealing more damage, I don't know. At this point, maybe.
You also don't need to run through the wildwood itself.
Yeah, but there are monsters that could be like the harvest node. The harvest node is pretty good. Like it provides you 1k out of thin air, so it's not bad, but obviously not always. You don't roll it that often, really. I was hoping you would because I was going there from time to time, but mostly I just get something with pustules and stuff like that. So nothing really to write home about. Very strange. Chance corrupted item. Oh, okay, you can drop corrupted items, guys. So yeah, nothing really nice there. You know, I'm kind of so tired. Honestly, I wanted to keep talking and expanding my thoughts, but
Oh, I can imagine.
honestly, I just forgot what I was talking about.
Alright, I also think it's a perfect moment for us to finish. I finished my map. I will add a little more gold there. So, hey everybody, thank you very much for staying with us today. That's definitely very awesome. Have an amazing night and feel free to join us tomorrow. We'll be happy to see all of you. And have an amazing night, guys. Also, check out the Blight video that's going to be up tomorrow. I'm going to showcase some stuff that we already tried today and some additional tips that we go through the leaks. So maybe it will be helpful for you, especially if you're already farming Blight or just interested in that. So yeah, check it out. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Oh, thank you very much.
And
Thank
see
very
you all
much,
tomorrow,
guys.
guys. Thank
Good
you very much for
night.
the company.
Good night, guys.